what's up, everybody? Welcome. Hey, yo. That Bloodborne co-op day was just too good. That was awesome, wasn't it? We're gonna have to do that again. I have something else in mind for October for the last 24-hour stream. We'll have to talk about it. We'll see if it's actually gonna happen or not. I'm gonna get some opinions on that. But that Bloodborne stream was pretty awesome. Looking forward to doing more of that. We're gonna have to dive into the Chalice dungeons, even though that's not everyone's favorite. We're gonna have to just do a whole nother night of that sometime. I'm doing great. I don't know much about what to expect from this, but we're just gonna have a chill day. This should be fun. I'm still trying to remember, at some point, I've got to set up a program to just log chat. Just log all of chat. That way I can go through and do a text search at what we've chatted about, within what we've chatted about throughout the night, and I can find certain things. For example, who suggested Portal Stories Mel? This was not my idea, and I can't remember who suggested it. I hope someone chimes in and says, that was me, Jay. You don't remember? What the hell? I'm waiting for someone to say that. Let's see. Last 24-hour stream before what? Fallout. It's actually not the last one. Things might get moved around, but if you look at the schedule there, you'll see that one of the October 24-hour streams is not filled in, as well as a few of the shorter nights. So I've got some ideas for that. We'll maybe do a little vote on that in a little bit. But good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. How's everybody's week starting out? How did your weekend finish up? I had fun. I cheated on you all. I played some Metal Gear Solid side ops off stream. I drank beer. I watched other people's streams, and I played Metal Gear Solid side ops. And I played well. Oh man, I had a few moments I wish I was recording, but I wasn't. The nade. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Big Wookiee hugs for everybody. Glad you're here. Hugs for everybody. Hey, you know what? It's a little early, but I want to try out the minigame. We're going to try out the minigame right now, and we're going to try it out again in a little while. No, you know what? We'll do the minigame in a while. Good morning, Kim. Damn, Kim, it's early for you. What is it? It's hardly 8 o'clock. Props to people in California getting up already for the stream. Good times, good times. So check this out. We've got a new sound effects system and a new minigame. The sound effects system. So, the sound effects system. I've turned it on, and I've tried to set some restrictions on it. There's a good chance that some of the sound effects will be too loud and will need to be adjusted, so bear with me here. But I've turned on the sound effects system, and I've stuck in a handful of sound effects. Most of these sound effects are going to require collaboration on your part to trigger. For instance, if you want to hear a Wookiee roar on stream, three of you have to issue the command. Same thing for good luck. So we get one more. Come on, let's hear one more. Need one more. And they do cost chaos. They do cost chaos. So I will probably be giving out some extra chaos today so we can play with the system.
Good luck, Snake.
Yes, I love it. Okay, so we got a bunch of these to play with. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna love this. A lot of them are short like that. They're nice and short. I've tried to keep them all pretty clean. Oh, this is gonna be too much fun. It's gonna be too much fun. So, Wookiee roar, bring it on. Bring it on. Individual sounds. Oh, I can make them. I could do that. However, these are all kind of global commands. The bot, if I set up a command for just !G, it's sort of universal. So I need to sparingly use the shortcuts in case we want to use G for something else sometime. But yeah, you're right, Kim, we can absolutely do that. This is too good. Yeah, we're going to have some fun with these. Right now, I've lowered the global cooldown. So individually, you can kind of jump from one to the other. Check out Absence. I got to make a list for you all, but check out Absence. Absence does not require 3 people. A single person can trigger Absence. Say you've been gone, and you want to kind of announce that you're back. Check out Absence. Oh, good point. Good point. On mobile, some of those will suck. I can adjust. I probably won't adjust right this second.
Sure, you've suffered mightily in my absence.
Nade, yeah, so Kim beat you to it, but... And I'll have to play with the cooldowns. Starting with a 10-minute cooldown, but... So that was 6 from Battlestar, if you didn't recognize, going, I'm sure you've suffered mightily in my absence. Controller went to sleep here. I think we're gonna love them. And you'll just have to discover what some of the others are. You'll have to spend a little chaos to find out what some of the others are. Should we spoil the best friends? Well, let's just say it takes 4 people spending 50 chaos each to trigger the best friends, because that one's kind of special, and requires 4 people for a specific reason. All right, mini game. Let's test. Aha! You can't use emergency wake up BDG. Only Lamia has the power to trigger emergency wake up. Nope. That one is Lamia only. That command is Lamia only. Anybody can trigger best friends, though. So, yeah, if you you can test best friends anytime you all want to spend on it. Let's test the mini game.
You guys are my best friends, through thick and thin. We've always been together, we're 4 of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away. Just best friends are we. I love you guys.
Do you know how happy that makes me? All right, let's test the mini game, and then let's play a game. Nade, most of them cost 20. A few cost more. But most cost 20. That's a special one. That one costs 50 and takes 4 people to trigger it. This is all work in progress. I was having fun last night. I was just playing around with it. So let's test the mini game. Here's what's up with the mini game. The mini game is called Wormhole. Now basically the bot has a bank heist system built in where you gamble some of your points and you rob a bank, but you can customize it. So here we've got Wormhole. And what's going on is if you issue the Wormhole command and then an amount of chaos that you want to gamble, you've got 2 minutes. To jump on the ship. I will give everybody some extra chaos here. Let's do this. So everybody's got 50 extra chaos in case you want to go ahead and play around with this a little bit. Cool. Cool, cool. So wormhole. We're all going through. We're all going through a wormhole, and we'll see who makes it. Who makes it out? You can set cooldowns on the mini game. I think I've got it set to 45 minutes now. So after it finishes, we won't be able to do it again for 45 minutes. But anybody can start it. Hey, Concha. Good morning. Afternoon. Good afternoon. Can you bet twice? You cannot. You can only get one seat on the ship. Only one seat on the ship per trip through the wormhole. You did not miss anything yet. We're just playing around with the new sound effect system. I turned on the sound effect system, Concha, and I also turned on the bots mini game. So the wormhole will close. Okay, there we go. All systems go. Everyone is pushed back into their seats as the thrusters fire and the ship accelerates towards the nearby tear in space-time. Some of the crew have blacked out, but many remain conscious during the journey. They have soaked in the chaos of the wormhole and come out with more. Kim, you and I made out. That didn't sound right. You and I made out with chaos. That sounds a little better. We made it through the journey. You and I remained conscious, and we came out with extra chaos. I don't pick that one. That one's all random. That one's purely random. All right, let's start a game. We're a good 15 minutes in. Portal Stories Mel. So if any of you have ever played Portal, what's up? Straight Up Brutal, I saw you in OHN last night. I briefly popped in to OHN, watched a tiny bit of the MGS3, and I saw you there. I don't know if you saw me. I tried to shout out to you, but OHN chat is just goes too fast. All right. So Portal Stories Mel is a fan-made, full-length campaign for Portal 2, fully voiced, built from the ground up, has its own story, has its own characters, and this should be interesting. So what is this? Story mode, 5 chapters, and advanced mode. 1952, extended relaxation, the ascent, organic complications, intrusion. I think we're gonna go with the normal mode here. Well, what is interesting shit? I guess you need a couple people to check that out. Get a couple people to fire off interesting shit, and you'll find out. I could tell you all what they are. I could let you discover what they are. Feel free to just play around. None of them are awful. The only awful sound is the one that only Lamia can trigger, and that's the emergency wake up. And I hope to God nobody ever gets to hear that, including me. If I ever fall asleep on stream, believe me, Lamia can wake me up now. Fortunately, she'll also destroy all your eardrums. She triggers that. But it'll work. It'll wake me up. Emergency wake up is a 30-second Star Trek The Original Series alarm. Ship alarm. Blaring ship alarm. Very loud. Portal Stories Mel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you look out the right side of the aircraft, you can see some interesting shit. And over on the left side, there's some interesting shit too.
Or Olympian, my name's Cave Johnson, and boy, do I have something to show you. You're here because you're the best the world has to offer. I don't say that lightly, mind you, so take that as one of the biggest compliments you'll ever get in your life, even if you don't know who I am. In the beginning, I started a shower curtain company, making asbestos-laden shower curtains for the military. But I kept dreaming bigger and better. And you know what? That dreaming became doing. Lots of doing. Which brought you here. You're riding into the little Michigan town of... wait. Where are we again? Okay, so... this town doesn't doesn't have a name yet, as we're the ones who built it, but that doesn't matter. Point is, you're writing there, and you'll soon be Aperture Science Innovators. We're still getting some of this stuff together, but there's a lot of science we can do in the meantime. You've been selected from a large group of candidates for a special test in our temporary testing areas. When the train arrives at the station, head into the town and into the Aperture building. Don't worry, you'll know where it is. You'll get some more pre-recorded messages once you're there. Now, get ready to do some science. For now, though, we're gonna put on some nice music for you. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, straight up brutal. Today we're just doing this. And if it finishes, we'll do a Portal 1 run, and if that finishes, we'll start a little Portal 2. But there is no mediocre shit. Where did you get that? There is no mediocre shit one. Nade's just fucking with you.
All right, you're now arriving at Aperture Central Station. Wait, Chris, get over here. How do you spell station? Okay, think about that for a second.
How do you spell station? Station.
Extra O before the I.
Station.
Listen to me. Pack your things. Because you're fired. Get out of my office.
You're fired.
Get out. Out of my office.
Do we have subtitles? Please tell me this game has subtitles. Full captions. Wait, there we go. Full captions.
I can't re-record this.
And where's... Let's see. I'm waiting to see those captions. Alright. Crouch, jump, boom. Salt asbestos curtain. Aperture Science Innovators. Salt asbestos curtain. Science spheres. Aperture Science Innovators withhold the right to engage in court liaison due to any loss of breathing or tumors gained during sphere participation. Time for some science up in this piece. Yep. Ah, you're up to the one reborn. Superconductor test. Superpowers. Super tumors. Or both. Ask your local Aperture supervisor about conductor tests and become the human specimen you always dreamed to be. Aperture Science Innovators withhold the right to be angry about any exploded eyes or teeth during conductor tests. All right. Repulsion gel. Tastes like science. I'm as light as a feather. Plus, repulsion gel is handy for reaching those difficult spots around the house or workplace. One simple brush of the easy-to-apply gel on any surface will give you incredible gravity-defying results in nanoseconds. Huh. The #1 most effective dietary aid. Eat your favorite meals twice. Never guilty again. Lose all weight, none of the fat, all of the taste. Let's see, just after him. Oh, I see, just after the guy with the bell-ringing woman. Well, here, okay, I can answer that question somewhat. Straight up brutal, when you finish the one reborn, when you move on, you'll just go a little further into the room full of skeletons in chairs. And when you examine the one at the end, you'll be taken back to the nightmare frontier. you're going to be spending a lot of the rest of the game in the Nightmare Frontier. And what you need to do there is a couple things. Let's see, what do you need to do there first? The first thing you need to do in the Nightmare. Well, you're going to find a few of the bosses there.
Now, as I said before, there's a lot we're still working on. Just watch your step on the way out, and as a reminder, Aperture Science Innovators is not responsible for any injury you sustain, up to and including death by exposure to cosmic ray spallation. Don't worry, no, we haven't had an accident like that in 3 days. Sorry.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
All right. Aperture Cola. Ingest your own Aperture Cola, cooled to 3 Kelvin. Oh, well, let's see. Forward and to the right, you end up at Marigo's Loft, which is where you want to end up, but you can't go up in Marigo's Loft yet. You're gonna have to make your way there by other means. To the door at the end. I think he's past that, BDG. I think he went through the door and he already warped to the Nightmare. Just getting to the next boss. You have to go to the left, straight up brutal, from the Nightmare, from the lamp in the Nightmare, when you've got all the
Message
frenzy coming in.
Patching it through.
Spider, thank you for the host, buddy. Welcome. Spider. Good morning, Spider. So yeah, what you want to do from that lamp in the Nightmare, straight up brutal, is go forward and to the left. Past those creepy things, the creepy furry things with torches, across that bridge, past the giants, and into the building at the end of that. There's a giant spider in that building that is not a boss. I don't want to spoil too much for you, but that's where you're going. You can find an elevator at the back of that building. Once you've gone past the hunter and past a bunch of creepy guys and down some stairs and down some more stairs, you will eventually find an elevator that takes you up into the loft. And that will get you on your way towards the next bosses. That is part of your answer, and that is what you're looking for. I think what you're looking for.
Here at Aperture Science Innovators, we love to give back to the community. So, instead of just giving back, we made our own community, entirely made out of Aperture Science malleable concrete, on top of the salt mines. And that's exactly why you shouldn't touch the walls or stomp your feet either. Last thing we need is to touch up a dent in the wall because someone was too hands-on.
Keep in mind, this is all fan-made. This whole thing, all the voices, the story, and the environments are all made from scratch by fans. Full-length campaign. I'm really excited about this. I've played through the first Portal twice and the second Portal only once, but I love that it's all going to be new. But I haven't seen any of this. If I could go back and play the first Portal for the first time again, I would love it. This is as close as we'll probably get. Aperture Science Innovators. We're actually above ground. We're not down in the testing facility right now. This is kind of rare. Open. Kind of chill. You saw one car go by. Did you see the car go by when we first came out here? It's otherwise pretty deserted, but it doesn't look run down. Everything's in nice shape. Good point, but you know what? We Are Woo. They, I think there's an explanation for that in the game. Now, I don't understand this fully, so I don't think it's going to be a spoiler when I say this, but in a way, it's a little spoilery when I say this. I just don't know how it plays out. They actually refer to him as fake Cave Johnson. He's not actually Cave Johnson. Whoever this is pretending to be Cave Johnson, which helps justify the change in voice. So keep that in mind, and maybe there's a good reason for it as it goes along. Ace, what's up? How you doing, Ace? All right, we'll see you in a bit. So maybe that'll be an explanation that actually pans out. I don't know. We'll find out.
I told you it was easy to find. You found it faster than any test subjects on record. That's not good. Anyway, just head through the door on the right to the elevator. You'll know where to go.
Before we go through the door on the right, let's just look around. Aperture Science Innovators. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians. Further your brilliant career at Aperture Science Innovators. You could have what it takes to help us. Know a friend who could make it big at our future center? Send them our way, because science without results is witchcraft. Hey, Catherine, what's up? I saw you pop into chat. Was it last night or sometime yesterday? But I was about 10 minutes too late. You came in and said, hey guys, but I wasn't fast enough. When I saw your message, you were gone already. I think it'd be cool if we get to the point where even when the stream is offline, there's people hanging out on the channel chatting. And you're more than welcome to do that. I will try to keep it open more and more. I'm going to try and keep not just the bot running, but keep my own chat windows open all the time. So at least when I'm near my computers, I should be able to see who's in chat. So Catherine, how have you been doing? How's Adam doing? You been sharing spot on the bed lately? Or is Adam still hogging your part of the bed? Your guided tour representative for today is Caroline. That ring any bells? Welcome, test subjects. Please sign in with the receptionist before proceeding to the lounge. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Those, quit. Yep, you too, shut it. Good. Local entrepreneur buys salt mine, Cave Johnson, to bring science and industry to Upper Michigan. The future is here, and it's under the Earth's crust, says Science Maverick. Morning, Yankee Swordsman. Welcome, how you doing today?
So, at first, I wanted to put in a long flight of stairs that spiraled down through the old salt mines down here. Give the test subjects a great view of the place. But no! The zoning boards on my bean counters said that's why they invented elevators. So, when someone in a wheelchair threatened to sue, my former boys chickened out of me and built this elevator to go to our temporary offices. I'm still working on those stairs, and those guys are working on getting new jobs. Seriously though, the stairs aren't ready, so get on that stupid elevator.
I'm glad you did. Yes, today the Entropic family is going to run many, many tests for science. All for science. You are here. Navigational directory. Are you ready to begin? Let's begin. God, a lot of work must have gone into making this thing.
Here at Aperture, we're always trying to push the boundaries of science that little bit more. That's why we're taking on this new project. When the bean counters told me not to buy a salt mine to do all this science, the first thing they said was, "No, there's too much space. You can't suspend something over nothing and pray that a test could happen in thin air." Well, thanks to some use of the old calculator between the ears and a generous helping of the "you're fired" stem, I came up with a final solution to that. If you can't anchor something in thin air, why bother trying to make it in the air in the first place? I came up with this. Introducing the Aperture Science Innovators Suspended Testing Sphere. Each sphere is suspended in the air, anchored to the walls by concrete and steel lattice rebar. They seem like they float in the air, but in fact, they don't. Plus, we can keep building above them, onward and upward. This salt mine here can take at least 10 of these bad boys per shaft. 9 shafts, 90 tests. We can test whatever we want to and beat that other company into the ground. Black Mason. Those guys can kiss one. The bean counters cried like babies when they saw the cost of these things, but they wet their pants when they threw them out the door. I pay the bills, I make the decisions around here. I hire and fire as I please. Now, the first of these spheres won't be ready for a few more months, so you'll be participating in one of our smaller tests, the Aperture Science Innovators Short-Term Relaxation Vault.
Yeah, Yankee Swordsman. I won't be doing any Bloodborne today, but we'll talk about that. We'll be doing more.
Science Innovators Short-Term Relaxation Vaults and lie in bed. You'll feel yourself fall asleep quickly. Don't worry though, our science boys will get you out shortly. You'll only be out for a few minutes, an hour at most if something goes wrong. Don't worry, we ain't got everything under control. You'll be making science, and you want us to do a thing. Who's the winner here? You are.
So we've gone all the way down. How far down are we going? Damn, this elevator just keeps going down. Yeah, Yankee Swordsman. I don't know when I will do another Bloodborne co-op night. Might put one in the middle of October, although it's not on the schedule right now. I'll tell you what my next... let's see if the game's gonna throw a few things at us, if we have a cutscene or what, but I'll tell you what I have in mind here in a minute. We good? Do we have a second? Perfect. Perfect. Portal, huh? Yeah, not 1 or 2. What's up, Mike? It's Portal Stories Mel. It's a fan-made campaign based on Portal 2. Here's what I want to do for co-op. We definitely need to do more Bloodborne, but I don't know exactly when that will be. No promises on that being in October. It might be. Might be in October, but we got a lot on the schedule in October and in November, so it might not be for a while. There is a 24-hour stream that is not decided yet in October. And one of the things I was thinking about maybe doing for that, have any of you, I know some of you have any of you played Saints Row 4? Saints Row games let you dress up in a million different ways. And I was kind of thinking along the lines of Halloween and costume play that it might be good to do. And it also has a great co-op system. It might be nice to do a 24-hour run. We could play through Saints Row, some of the crazy DLC, and we could start, we could do some dress up. We could have viewers decide what costumes are going to get worn and change out the costumes every hour or every half hour. We could seriously go through 20 to 40 or 50 different costumes throughout the stream. It's an insane game. It's not exactly dark, but I think it might make for a pretty cool Halloween themed stream in the middle of October. So I'd like to, I'd like to actually, let me run, I think I have it all set here. I've got a little poll here. Let's see if this works. Would you enjoy a 24-hour Saints Row 4 stream in October with co-op and viewer-chosen costumes? I'd like to see what people think. I don't think... I accidentally put a 3-minute timer on that. We can rerun the poll. What's up, Caesar? Now, that is also on Steam, so in terms of who could co-op Saints Row 4, it would be on Steam, on PC.
You'll be heading into an Aperture Science Innovators short-term relaxation vault for a quick, deep sleep. And then you're done. That's why we brought you here at night. You're most likely a walking zombie. That'll give us the best results. But just remember, don't sleep too long. This isn't a bed and breakfast. And if you decide to stay the night, I'm charging you rent for the next year. We'll have a bed ready for you. Just follow the testing area signs and go to bed. Don't mind the turrets. They're firing blanks. At least that's what Crazy Harry told me. Had 6 signs boys disappear because of him.
Jamrock Mike, you don't know Saints Row? And how's school going? So just to make sure everyone's on the same page, voting 0 is yes, you'd enjoy that. Voting 1 is no, you wouldn't really want to see that. And voting 2 is just, I don't know, shrug. What the hell is Saints Row? I'm a little surprised by the ones too. That's why I was throwing that out there, just in case anyone was confused. Morning, Loki. Good morning. Don't know what the vote is for. Let's see. I think I can reopen it without the timer here. There you go. You can still vote. The vote is still open. In fact, I just took the timer off, so we'll leave the poll open for a little while. Figure out where we're going here. See if we can get to our first test before we've eaten an hour of the stream. So we're down in the salt mine. You think the hyphen is confusing? Which hyphen? I don't actually, the only hyphen I put in there is the one in co-op and 24-hour. Looks like yes one. Yeah, that's the system. That's the way the system has done it. I actually can't control that, but I see what you mean. That could be confusing. Let's get to a test. They've made nice environments, but I actually do want to test. He said follow the signs, but I wasn't paying attention. We'll find them. Here we go. Test subject, waiting area.
Don't worry, those turrets won't kill you. The safety on their guns is on. Had some lab boys shut them down. Crazy Harry lied to me. latest message, you're at the sleeping chamber. Carolyn, is the test ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Then you're good to go. Step into the chamber and get into the bed. Our lab boys will take care of the rest.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't walking across that line at full speed. Yes. This game is about puzzles and twisted humor. Generally, the Portal 1 and 2 both have a very clever way of mocking the player throughout the game. And I expect that this fan-made campaign is not going to be an exception. But yes, it's about puzzles. It is a puzzle game. 12 hours of puzzle game today.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, right, you can't answer. I'm so sorry, astronaut, Olympian, or war hero.
Or war hero.
There was a slight problem with the test. Don't worry though, we got shot okay. Nothing's different, nothing's changed. Just head out of the chamber, I'll tell you a bit more out there.
We were in this sleeping chamber for how long? Because things looked pretty good when we came in. And then everything's wrecked. My God. All right.
Don't worry about the heights. Had a few of my scientists make what's called long fall aperture science innovators long fall boots. That was easier to think of than I thought.
You know what? We are Woo. Maybe I was wrong before. Maybe the other voice was supposed to be, even with a different voice actor, maybe that was supposed to be real Cave Johnson. Maybe this is the fake Cave Johnson. Whoever's talking now sounds like they have a different voice. Yet again, a different voice. Docking station 3. Ooh.
That yellow device up. Don't worry, it's not hazardous.
It's tracking.
The scientists leave you a new device to help you. Yeah, that's right. A new test. Congratulations! You get to test something else now. Double the experiments for you.
Woohoo! Hi, Mr. Nissan.
There's an open door nearby. Should take you out of the building. You'll need that new test to move around. Don't worry though, we built the building like this. Don't worry about that. It's just a new drilling test we're doing down below. Yeah, to get the salt mines deeper, to get more testing spares in. Yeah, that's it. Just ignore that.
Ignore the shaking. The music's pretty good. I like it so far. They've made some fantastic ambience. So, if you've never played Portal, it'll take a little getting used to. But, although I only have blue, you need to open up portals to travel from point to point, and you get to play quite a bit with gravity and physics in general, but you cannot drop a portal on any old surface. And at the moment, it doesn't look like we even have a complete portal gun. We only have a partial portal gun, and I don't think that goes anywhere unless I can make another portal, which I can't. I in fact can somewhere. Didn't he just say to go somewhere? What was wrong with the Batman DLC, Mike? Said you were so pissed off yesterday from the Batman DLC. Tell me this door opens. I don't think we're in a testing sphere yet. Yay, we're stuck at the beginning. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Where did he want me to go? Anybody listening to Fake Cave Johnson? Now the game is gonna be okay. Progress, perhaps. There we go. Okay, I do have orange and blue. So when you make both ends of a portal, you can travel through it. And a lot of what the game does is make you search the environment for places you can actually drop a portal. Being on the ground down there here, I don't know if I can just jump back through. So in order to get up here, I had to find a place I could put a portal. And then down here where I can actually get to it, I have to put a portal. And this blue portal looks into the room up there. So whether you put a portal on a ceiling or a wall or a floor, you have to keep that in mind when you travel through it. I might be walking into this portal, but this portal ends up on the ceiling of that room up there, so I will fall from the ceiling. And only certain surfaces can take portals. Oh yeah, Mike, you've got your audio down. I forgot. What was wrong with the Batman DLC that pissed you off? I know you're not hearing me, but habits and all. Okay, we got a door that won't open, but we can see through here. So I can drop a blue portal back there. I need a place I can put a corresponding portal, or I'm not really getting anywhere. So that blue portal, I'm gonna have to go drop an orange portal, get to it. A little bit of backtracking. Save you. Straight Up Brutal says, save me.
Don't mind all this too. We just had earthquakes. Lots of earthquakes. Yeah, you get lots of those here in Michigan.
We get lots of earthquakes here in Michigan. Right. Welcome to Aperture, where the science is theoretical, but your $60 is fact. That's where I came in, huh? Oh, there's a mosquito in here. Damn. Ah. What the hell? Practically October. What is a mosquito doing in here? It's not as big as the one from a month ago, but there is a mosquito stalking me in here right now. Oh, that's not cool. That is not cool. Someone get... Damn it. Oh, hold on. Just bear with me for a moment. This mosquito's gotta die. Yeah. I lost it. Where did it go? I had it. I had it. Where the hell did it go? It's gone. Damn it, it's gone. You know how much that. Wait, I see it. I see it again. No, no, no. There it is. Break everything here. Oh man, that was important. That had to happen. That just had to happen. I nearly destroyed my lights though. It was on the umbrella, the diffuser for one of my lights.
These
Uh-oh.
earthquakes even shook up time a bit. Some stuff from the future got here. Yeah, that's how it's here. Don't worry, it's still 1952. Adlai Stevenson is still president.
CQB. Hand-to-hand victory.
Alright, so, the earthquakes. Kinda did some redecorating in here. Destroyed the door too. You'll have to find another way out.
I need 2 more people to hit me with the victory. I've turned on the sound effects system, but I need 2 more people to do victory. Alright, that's 1. We need 1 more. We need 1 more to trigger it. Victory against the mosquito. Come on, 1 more person. So the way those sound effects work, most of them take 3 people to trigger. And they've all got 10-minute cooldowns right now. It would be really easy to end up abusing the sound effect system. So for now, we're gonna have cooldowns and we're gonna be playing around with stuff until we figure out what works.
Something you can use to launch yourself over the door. There has to be another way out.
Yeah, I'm just settling in here, dude. Okay, let's check it out. Got a target here. Here we go. Classic portal. How do we launch ourselves over that door? How do we launch ourselves through there? Well, if only we could come flying out of this hole right here. How do we get the momentum to come flying out of this hole? Well, if we take advantage of gravity and we fall through a corresponding hole, we will come flying out of this hole. So here's how it works in Portal.
I know, things might look different than what you're used to, but while you were spending that little time sleeping, we had some...
Did you eat the mosquito?
Aperture Science
Maybe.
nanomachines come in and build all this stuff.
Nanomachines.
Yeah, that's it. They're quick little guys. Faster than any science guy I got.
Nanomachines, son. Nanomachines. Keep out. Do not enter. To enrichment sphere Bravo Volta. Nanomachines. 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 Security room. Aperture Science? Are they behind Foxhound? 1959. Wait, but he said something about didn't Fake Cave Johnson say it's still 1952 or 1953? Of course,
Beyond that door is one of the new testing
sounds like a
grounds.
liar.
Totally, completely new. Get through it and head to the first testing sphere. I'll let you know more there.
Underground train to test shaft 1 through 8.
Now, I just want to make sure you know something before you go any further. We have these new inventions called emancipation grids in place to prevent objects from moving around to other tests. Now, some guy decided that it would be a good idea to make ones that prevent people from going through, and installed one where people needed to go through.
The wormhole has reopened. Alright, so that's the new mini game, the wormhole. And I know we tested it at the beginning of the stream with a few people, but the bot has a built-in mini game, a heist system, and right now I've got it set up as a trip through a wormhole. So if you want to try that, anybody can start the game, and at least one other person has to join in, and there's a 2-minute window to join. So once someone tries to start a trip through the wormhole, you got 2 minutes to join them. Ah, Kim. So that would have worked. I guess there was a space missing. Otherwise, it would have been Kim trying to get a crew together for the trip through the wormhole. But BDG got that started. I guess this is one of those doors that we're supposed to get past. We can't walk past this, it would probably kill us. So that's why we can't just walk into those. We have to find some other way around. It looks like we're going to be able to walk through something over here, but where do we go to? We can't just drop a portal on any old surface. So we need to find somewhere where we can drop a portal. And I guess somewhere on the other side. We see anything over there? Cannot be. Well, for now, anyone who wants to test out the new sound effects system, I will join in and help you get the sound effects going. But generally, it's going to take 3 people to trigger them. Oh, I backed into the damn. All systems go! Everyone is pushed back into their seats as thrusters fire and the ship accelerates towards the nearby tear in space-time. A few people blacked out, but most of the crew remain conscious during the journey. They have soaked in the chaos of the wormhole and come out with more. Kimberly, Straight Up Brutal, BD Gray, and Caesar. Congratulations! You survived the wormhole. Actually, everyone survives. Nobody dies. Alright, so we've got places we can walk through, but that doesn't do us a whole lot of good. We need to get to the far side over here. Maybe up there. How would we get up there? Feel free to, I imagine most people have not played this before, so feel free. If you see something, if you have an idea, if you think you see a platform or a surface or something you want me to try, let me know. Let me know. This will probably go more smoothly as a group effort. I realize I'm probably panning the camera too fast for you to really see things, but and the bot randomly bans someone if the operation fails. Like, really up the stakes for this thing. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. But what about me? Oh, I blacked out. I blacked out. So if you didn't win, you basically blacked out during the trip, and you still make it back alive, but you make it back with nothing. You get nothing. All right, I see doors, but not surfaces I can drop a portal on. Doors, stairs. You're soaked in chaos today. I hope everyone gets soaked in chaos every day. Soak in the chaos. So this isn't even, I don't think we're even in a test chamber yet. This is all sort of an introduction, which makes me feel great for you know, not finding a way through. But I don't see any other surfaces. I'm assuming I am trying to get over here. Control room 1 is where I'm trying to go. Usually not quite that narrow, but never know. Oh, hey, there we go. I actually just found something to get into the control room. It looks a little sloppy, almost a little lucky that I even got it. But here we are. We're in the control room.
Switches were designed for 2 people. Maybe your new test can help.
So we need to be able to get to the second switch, wherever that is, very quickly. And that's right over here. So here's what we're going to do. Got a portal. And we got a portal. And now we should be able to hit both switches quickly enough, because we can jump from one to the other. Nice and fast. What's going on? What have we done? Looks like Vault Tech. Suddenly it's Fallout. Ooh. All right, that almost worked. I need a better one. Need one somewhere I can actually step out from. There we go. Some of you have played Portal before, so this is not news to you, but how cool is that? If you haven't seen a Portal game before, being able to jump from one side of a room to another, just the beginning. The original Portal was a surprise hit. It was given away. I'm not sure if the original distribution was free or if they sold it and then started giving it away free. I think it was free with the orange box. Does anyone remember when Half-Life 2 was resold as the orange box? Some of the add-ons. I think that's when Portal 1 made its debut. But does anyone remember if that's correct? Where am I going? So you've got little things like this. Little spot on the wall where you can drop a portal. You can't drop one here. Not there. Not here. But you can drop one there. So now all we need is a wall we can go through. And we're up on the pipe. So we were down there, and now we're up here. Same thing applies. Just because we are, I mean, you'd think we could climb over this railing, but no, that's not how Portal works. You don't climb over the railing. You got to portal through.
new testing track is just through here.
Know your antimatter risks. No horseplay. Do not open containers yourself. Whoa!
Oh, that's meant to happen. Just to test your reflexes, you know, after your short sleep.
Short sleep, yes. Our tiny, short, little sleep. You know I'm afraid of heights, at least afraid of ledges. Kinda glad they left the bottom all misty, it's not quite as scary. I take that back. You don't take falling damage in this game. There are things you can fall into that are lethal, but you don't actually take falling damage. Falling is part of the game, big part of the game. So, who has played Portal? I'm curious who's played Portal games before. The first one's epic and has one of the coolest songs in video game history for the final credits.
Ah yes, Bravo Volta, the, hold on, fifth testing track, yes, fifth. You'll need a portal device to get through. Sorry, I meant a portable quantum tunneling device. Look, it's in your hands right now. The scientists did their job. You'll do fine.
Huh. So, for example, we could drop through the ceiling over there for no particular reason, but you never know what we're gonna need to do. Pushing that button dropped a little cube. You beat both games, We Are Woo and multiplayer in 2. What did you think of the multiplayer in 2? I have not played it, but I've heard not only that it's entirely different, but that it's completely awesome. So this white stuff is sort of like a cleanser. It's water. It will wash off other things. This blue stuff is bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. And we can get that blue stuff to come flying out of another hole. Such as the one I put on the ceiling over here. And then what would we do with it? Well... Oh. I'm gonna need to, what? I need a little more momentum, I think. I actually thought I was gonna fall through the hole. We got cubes. I don't know what I'm gonna do. No, come back here. Come back. Hey. All right, there goes my cube. That wasn't what I wanted to happen. It's totally different test, and it's got all new GLaDOS dialogue. Yeah, the end song from 2 is definitely not as good in my book. Not as good. Still good, but not as good. It's Flubber. Yes, exactly. It's Flubber. Wait, why did that one fall off? Not fair. Come on back. Alright, I don't know what I need to do with this yet, so I'm gonna drop it. I have no idea what we need to do with it yet. Where are we trying to get to? I guess we're trying to get through over here. I think. We came up from this elevator, right? Okay. I think I see where we're going. Like right over here. Possibly. Oh no, we need to get over. Alright, we need to get over here, off in the distance. So, what I think we're gonna need to do, get some flubber over here. And then if we come flying through this hole and bounce, we might just make it across. So let's try it. I don't know if this is enough, if this is all we need to do. Oh, not quite. How about... Does this work any better? Whoa, no, 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 no! Okay, that didn't work at all. There may be more to this. Hey, bring me... Block. Block, come back. Block, come back. What? Bouncy block. Oh, damn it! The block's gone insane. Okay, we'll probably need a new block, but we got flubber. Maybe we need more flubber. I think we're good on flubber. So, I don't think I'll have enough momentum here. I can jump, that's nice. But I don't have enough momentum. We need to come flying out of this thing. I guess we could... Oh, I can't drop anything on this surface? That's too bad. Because if we could drop... Looks like there's a switch on the other end of the red stuff. It might be the one I already hit. Let's see. Is this the switch you were looking at? See the dotted lines on the wall. Oh yes, okay. I see that. I see the switch over there. Good, good, good. Doesn't look like there's any surfaces I can hit. Oh, but there is down here. Here's where I get my momentum. Here's where I can get my momentum. Let's see about fixing this. Try this real quick. It's all good, Mike. It's all good. Boom! Yeah, baby. Ah, but I forgot my cube. I forgot my cube. So that works, but I need to bring the cube with me. Very good. So I don't know what that other switch is. Maybe we'll encounter it again in a minute. Hey, cube. Maybe I can wash this cube off. If I don't wash this cube off, it's gonna be very hard to use. There we go. Now we got a cube we can use. So now we need some flubber on the ground. I don't know if we need to travel with this or just drop it, let it make the trip, and then we make the trip, but let's find out. Score! Alright, now we got our cube for the platform.
Now everything about this
We're
test
through.
is lead line, according to my 1950s notes here in my 1950s filing cabinet. Says it's harmful to humans. I mean, not harmful to humans. You'll be okay. Perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and don't worry about the boxes. We got a ton backstocked, ready for this kind of thing. Thrown at the wall, destroyed, rinse and repeat. Useless little things. Made them in an hour.
Useless little things. Oh, okay, only one at a time. At least in this chamber, only one cube at a time. We drop a cube on the platform, and then drop this platform. But, a lot of good that does. That doesn't do a whole lot of good. Physics are fun. Okay, what are we trying to do? I stand on that. Maybe, okay, you know what? This might work. Let's try this again. We got that and that. Yes! Sweet. What's going on now? Boom, boom. They're going in sequence here. You need help. I need help too. I need help too. What the hell? All of a sudden we've got two. Okay, all of a sudden we've got two. This is good. Maybe. Maybe it's good. Still doesn't solve the basic problem of... I can't grab that thing from here. Check that out. Check out the cube that's halfway between these two. That's kind of neat. All right. What if... we to drop something here. How do we get something to land on... and... so I can get a second cube. I've already got a second cube. That's fine. So we can trigger the platform, but that doesn't do us a whole lot of good. Because now I can't get the platform to raise while that thing's still there. Anybody have any bright ideas? It's easy enough to get an extra. We can do it in a loop here. We can keep triggering this, which keeps triggering that, which keeps dropping extra cubes. But how do we get ourselves raised up here? We need something on this platform, and then we need it off the platform. How do we do both of those things? Reeker, wow. Reeker, haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, Reeker? What's going on? Portal Stories Mel. So, okay, I like this so far. But it's going to be a brutal day of puzzle solving. Especially when I get into the pizza and beer. I think the beer will have more of an effect than the pizza, but you get the idea. What all have you been up to, Reeker? And it has been a while. Haven't seen you in a month or more. Okay. Stop with the loop. The loop's making me crazy. Crash, what's up? Crash, this is the new schedule. I've started blocking off Tuesdays for the stream. So Sundays and Mondays off. And Monday is going to be not just a recoup from the 24-hour stream for me, but it's going to be an all-work day. Monday's all business, Tuesday's all play, Wednesday and Thursday are a mix, and Friday is the 24-hour streams. Reeker, doing great, just busy with work. How about you? I am great, man. Things have been crazy. Stream's been all over the place. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. And today we're back with a puzzle game. Help me solve this. Please, someone, lend me your brain. What's up, Living Light? Anybody who's got a better brain than I do, which is not gonna be too hard to come up with right now. My brain's in pretty sad shape. Do you see anything here? My puzzle brain is not warmed up. I don't think sending myself flying through the hole is gonna help. Something to do with having two boxes. We need to ride up on that platform, and it's easy enough to trigger the platform. But how do we get that thing off? How do we get that box off? That's the question. How do we get that box off? What are we trying to do? So, Woo, I am trying to ride this up. I'm trying to ride that platform up. And it requires first that something be placed on this trigger, and then that it be removed from this trigger. There are two box generators, one here and one there, and when used precisely, I can get two boxes. Neither. What's up, Booty McNasty? It is Portal Stories Mel. It is a full-length fan-made campaign for Portal 2. Completely voiced, 5 episodes or chapters. Destroy one of them and let it fall into the portal. Destroy one of them and let it fall into the portal. Well, it's easy enough to destroy one of them. So, take a look again. I can get this loop going. But, I'm not... If you're actually seeing what I need to do here, if that was described, destroy one of them and let it fall into the portal. I'm not seeing how to pull that off. All right, thank you, Crash. So the one in my hands will disappear. Alright, so let's stop the loop here for a second. Or not. Just keep going. You killed him? Nice. Grant us eyes, as you did for the vacuous rum. Damn it. I'm stuck on the first puzzle. I love it. I love it. So there are no places to portal off of there. This has got to be easier than it looks. As are most things in Portal, when you solve them, you kind of go, oh, really? Damn. Wish I'd seen that. So before we all get bored to death, let's put our brains together. Come on. I got one bit of feedback here. Reeker's saying destroy one of them and let it fall into the portal. But I can't translate that into a solution. Does anyone else have any more thoughts on that? What's the point of the elevating platform, Kim? It's for me. I need to ride up on it. The elevating platform, I need to go up here. That's where I need to go, and the only way I'm going to get up there is by riding the platform. And the only way I'm going to ride the platform is by being on it when whatever is triggering that platform to lower is suddenly removed. So this is my big puzzle right now. I can get something on the platform, and I can wait on the platform, but how do I get that thing off the platform? If I could get the box that made it to generate another one, it would disappear. But I can't hit the button from over here. Nor can I hit that button. Yeah, so let me think about this for a second. Which is which box? Maybe if I take this box, put this box on the platform, not the other one. Not the other one. We can ditch this one for now. Sort of. What if... I got it. Fuck yeah. Yes, Reeker. Thank you. I just needed your support. You can do this. I believe in you. Now all we need is to get one of these damn boxes up here. Shit. Now we just need a box. How do I get one of those boxes up there? Damn it. I thought we were done. We're not done. Shit. Shit. How do I get one of those boxes up here? Shit, okay, I'll show you. Yes, I will gladly do it again. Check it out. So, here's what I did, Mike. I took the second one. I took the second box. Because each box has its own generation, right? And they're exclusive. If I put the one that was dropping out of the first box generator on the platform, it didn't work. But all right, hold on. We need to stop the system here for a second. It's going too crazy. Everything's going a little too crazy. If I place this one, I can lower the platform, right? If I place this one, I can lower the platform. What I need is for something to hit this button to generate another one, which will make this box disappear. So as soon as I get this box to fall through its hole and come flying out, it'll hit the button, make a new one here, which will make this one disappear, which will raise the platform. So that part's good. The catch is, when I got to the top, it turns out I need a damn box with me. I need a box with me at the top. What the hell am I gonna do about that? So that gets me to the top, but, so all right. See, this doesn't work. I can't just. So here's what I did. I dropped this one. I got on the platform. That hits, generates, causes that to disappear, and boom, I'm up. Go back up there and we can survey the situation again. So, all right. Now I'm back up here, and I've got this horrible little loop running, and I need one of those boxes. There's nothing out here. There's nowhere up top where I can have an ejection of a box. Okay, Mike. Have a great day, bud. And then come back and lend us your brain. It's gonna take all our brains, I fear. Kill the loop for a second. Yeah, the loop's pretty distracting. On the other side. Like, can I shoot through here? Here's where we started. I've got glass here. Make it on the bottom. The other portal, make it on the bottom. So you can catch it when it comes up. Oh, that's interesting. Damn, I like that. Have you played Portal Stories Mel before? Because that's brilliant. I like it. Obviously, that's not what I want, but I want to get the loop going again. I need to go back down, start this over, get the loop going again the way it was. I like that. Good brains. Okay. So first of all, let's take this sucker and drop it on here. Is it not? It's not running right now? Okay. Oh, I had him backwards. Okay. Alright, will do. Fine. Fine then. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. There. Alright, let's get the second box. They're not screwing around here. For a starter game, start of the game, yeah. Start of the game puzzle. Seems pretty serious to me. Damn it, Reeker, you are awesome. What I'm talking about. This is why I need all your help.
That means that high toxicity lead didn't get in the air, and I mean, great job, astronauts, Olympian, or war hero. You really are a merit to science, or something like that.
Or something like that.
Nuremberg Olympics.
We need one more. Yes. Don't work too hard, man.
Now see, this test uses the new Aperture Science Innovators Propulsion Gel. It allows you to... No, wait, hold on. This record says they didn't make that until the 70s.
Huh.
Never you mind that. Just
solve science. Yes, for science. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We can't drop either of those fluids into a portal. At the moment. I wish we could, though. Maybe there is going to be a way to. I feel like we need to line... We're gonna have to use this strip along the ceiling at some point. Oh, or maybe even over here. We get more boxes. Potentially. Oh wait, never mind. We can drop a portal down there. All right, this is good. This is good. So what we could do... We can line the track with Bouncy Bouncy. With Flubber. Flubber. More importantly, we can do the same thing here. We can line the track with super speed up juice, or whatever we want to call it. What is this stuff called? We're basically making an acceleration track with with a bunch of flubber at the end. You need to gain speed. More orange. Exactly. Exactly. So hopefully we come flying across like that. But that doesn't, you know, that's not the end. That's not the end. Whatever is the end, I don't know. But it looks like there's a portal up there. Made it up to the upper level. Where are we trying to come out? We're trying to come out over there. Yikes. Oh, so we need to come flying out of that hole. That's not gonna cut it. Let's come gently out of this hole. Yeah, we need to come flying out of this hole to make it across. We also need to come flying out of this hole with a block. We're gonna need a block. Ah, shit. That was clever. Yeah, we're gonna need a block over there. So getting back is easy enough. Getting a block is easy enough. Or, no, I take that back. Getting a block, is it easy enough? We need to, we can't use the wall there. When I grab this, it's gonna close the door. I'll get trapped. It's not like I can trigger the door and just run through it. I'm gonna need that block over here. I'm gonna need to come flying across. Ah, you know what? That's probably how I can get through the other hole. Possibly. Possibly. Think about this again. There's that up there. I don't think that's too helpful. But just as an experiment, we should come flying out of that blue hole. So instead of that blue hole, if we had this blue hole, we could come flying through. Wormhole. The wormhole has reopened. What else can we do with the flubber and the accelerant? How can we get the block? We still haven't figured out how to get the block. How do we get this block over to that side? Maybe if I get some flubber over here. Maybe I can do something with the flubber over here. that shit sprays far. Okay. Not entirely what I was expecting. Try that. Interesting. There's a ledge over here. And... all right. I think we're in business. I think we're in business. All right, check it out. All right, we just need to do a better job of bouncing here. There we go. Yes. Check it out. All right, we got the block through. We got the block through. Progress. What? What is the game fixed? What is the game fixed? I'm the only one who came through conscious? Why are you all blacking out on me? Come on. What's up with that? Yankee Swordsman, you know what I need? There's 2 sound effects I really need to add, and I haven't. Khan and Snake. We need a couple sound effects, and Khan and Snake are not on the list yet.
Had enough yet?
Why did that one trigger with only 2? Someone must have hit had enough earlier, since only 2 of us said it now and then it triggered. Yep. Had enough yet? Also, if you've got good ideas, feel free to hit me with ideas about what you'd like to hear in sound effects. If anyone can find a nice, clean Metal Gear Snake Game Over MP3, that would be great. I have to edit one, but at the moment I don't have that going. Catherine, unfortunately, that command is an awful sounding. It's just a horrible noise, and I have saved it. I have restricted it. Right now, only Lamia can trigger that, and it is for emergencies. They do consume chaos. Come on, we've got sound effects here. People would spam them to no end if they didn't have some restrictions. Okay, oh, hold on. Can I hit? That's my target. That's what we needed. I think we're good. I think I just hit the target that we needed up there, even though I could barely see it. I don't know if that's intended or unintended that you can hit it from here. Here we go! Oh, son of a... Come on. Come on. That was all good. The aim was a little off. Let's try that again. Damn it. Okay. We gotta set this up again. The one we need to come flying out of is right there. The one we need to go flying through is right here. No, my aim absolutely sucks. Oh, God. Come on. We need a straight shot. Yes! Yes! Awesome. Boom, we're through.
All right, hold up a second, Mel. I don't think you're that stupid that you're going to fall for this anymore. I'll be blunt now. I'm not Cave Johnson.
Not Cave
This
Johnson.
Isn't the 1950s. Everyone you knew and loved is dead. And now you're stuck here in Aperture Science, down with the trash. Like me. After everyone left because of that boat. Which I'm sure you already knew, but whatever. However, I can get us out of here. If you're willing to let a voice in the sky who just told you he was lying the entire time he was talking to you control nearly every movement you make.
Is that okay?
Is that okay? I'll just take your silence as a yes. Oh, right. You can't answer me. Just do what I say and you'll be fine. Okay?
It was Entrobot drinking again. I think Entrobot was drinking again. So we can walk through these blue fields. We just can't bring objects through those blue fields. So that's the catch with the blue barriers. Interesting. Let's bounce a little bit here. What I'm seeing. Oh, we should be able to drop something on that. Alright, well, it's easy enough to do that. We want flubber on that. Bam. Okay, we can get ourselves through. This is probably the exit for the level. But we need to get through here with a cube. And the cube will not be able to pass through this barrier. So somehow we need to get this barrier disabled. And then bounce through that with a cube. A cube we don't even have yet. So what barrier goes down there? Just the one. Now that cube drops on a spot, so we can drop that cube through a portal. That's the good news. Curiously, what's up there? Let's go for a little trip with this cube and just see what's what. Not terribly useful, I don't think, but oh well, I had to try, you know, for science. For science!
Alright, hold up a second, Mel. I don't think you're that stupid that you're going to fall for this
Oh, he's gonna
anymore.
repeat himself.
I'll be blunt
Okay.
now. I'm not Cave Johnson. This isn't the 1950s. Everyone you knew and loved is dead. And now you're stuck here in Aperture Science, down with the trash. Like me. After everyone left because of that boat.
What did I...
Which I'm sure you
I got
already
my
knew,
portals
but,
backwards.
Whatever. However, I can get us out of here. If
Oh,
you're
that's right.
willing
No,
to
my
let a voice in
bad.
the sky who
Yeah,
just told
that
you
we
he
can't
was
do that.
lying the entire time he was talking to you, control nearly
Shush,
every
fake
movement
Cave
you
Johnson,
make.
shush. It also erases our portals. If I go through and make a portal
I'll just
and then
take your
pass through the
silence
barrier,
as a
it's gone.
yes. Oh, right. You can't answer me. Just do what I say and you'll be fine. Okay?
Damn, if he repeats himself every time I fail this one, that could kind of stink. Straight up brutal. Hey Jay, do you like magic and magicians? Yeah. I mean, I don't really follow any contemporary magicians. I'd say the, you know, more David Copperfield era stuff. But yes, I like magic. I like magicians. What do you got? What do you got? So if we were going to... Alright, I think I know what we're doing here. Or at least part of it. At least part of it. Maybe. if we can get, yeah, we can get a cube over there. I'm pretty sure we can get a cube over there. But first, we need to get some flubber over there. How do we get flubber over there? The flubber flowing? The flubber is flowing. Flubber is flowing. Don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall now. But I can't get a portal through there. What I would want is flubber over here. If I could get flubber on this platform, I could bounce a cube over to that side. That's what you do for a living outside your day job, is magic? Nice. You so where do you perform? I mean, where do you do your magic? What kind of magic tricks do you do? We're gonna have to listen to Cave Johnson again, unfortunately. Because I'm kind of stuck here. We can't actually hit the surface with a portal, but we could cover it in flubber. Parties and bars, sometimes on the street. Nice. Oh, oh! Nice! We can even make it back from that jump. That's pretty sweet. Well, if you ever make it to Colorado, or if we ever have a big get-together, you're gonna have to put on some sort of a show for us. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have anything on YouTube? Maybe one day we'll put together a big ski trip, and you know, if people want to all come to Colorado, we could all get together, rent a nice big condo up at Copper Mountain or something like that. How sweet would that be? It would not be cheap. It would be expensive as heck, but I think it'd be sweet. So if I walk through here... Oh, okay, hold on. My bad. I'm not thinking too logically about this. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good here. This is good. We can get the flubber. We can get the flubber, no problem. I'm a little rusty on my portal physics, portal mechanics. So now we got the flubber. It doesn't matter that those portals disappear, because what we want right now is this one. We drop a fresh box. Okay, that's basically how it's gonna work. I just need to open this up. Box goes through, we got a box on the other side now. Now what we really want... Which opened that gate? What opened that gate? I don't think I've even figured out yet what opens this. If anything. Well, let's at least get some flubber on that platform. So we can now bounce through. But we need to get that cube up here. And it doesn't do any good to drop a portal in here right now. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe it still could. Maybe it could. I think I see something. I think we're gonna be in business here. I think. Try this. Hey, Gidzor, what's up? How are you doing, man? I had a ton of fun watching you. You know, that was a lot of good Bloodborne. Friday, Saturday, and then you were just rocking it. Man, Steve, you were talking about how many people were hanging out on Friday for the Bloodborne 24-hour stream. I think everybody from that stream and more made it over to Gidzor's channel. Because Gidzor was back playing more Bloodborne co-op. And what did you say, Gidzor? That was the most people you had seen, right? I think you had about 70 or 80 people watching that Bloodborne co-op. That was awesome. So check it out. If we get this right. Come on. Yes! There's my cube. There's my cube. And we're through. Hell yeah. Oh, we're getting really close to pizza and beer time. We're getting super close to pizza and beer. Yeah, straight up brutal. I would love to see it. Vitamin, damn. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing, Vitamin? How long has it been? It's been like 6 weeks or more, right? I don't think I've seen you since before all the Metal Gear that we did last month. Gidzor, how did you feel having everybody in the stream? You handled it fine. I mean, it was a lot of fun. Everybody was having a good time. I don't think anybody wanted to stop.
So about before, you can get why I said all that, right? I'd rather not have my one chance of escape have a panic attack and die on me after years of being suspended in a faulty relaxation vault. Which could be a real possibility, because as my records show, the old test could cause heart attacks after small exposure to the chemicals. And you were pumped full of them. So, let's all just take a breath and start over. My name's Virgil. I'm a core from up in the Enrichment Center. And before you even think of asking, yes, there is a building above you, and yes, I came from it. I'm not crazy. Don't be too alarmed, though. A lot's changed since you got put on ice.
Well, Gidzor, we'll have to plan more of that since it was so much fun for everyone and overall such a success. I think we could coordinate some more of that. I've got a lot on the schedule now through November, so I'm not sure how easily I can fit in another long night, big stream of Bloodborne co-op, but we're gonna have to do it. No, hey, Vitamin, you can't... Vitamin saying, yeah, everything's going well. I just take things too seriously sometimes. I care way too much about my GPA, which isn't bad, I guess, but it takes over my life completely sometimes. That is, hold on, let me just make sure this is going. I was gonna say, that is not a bad thing. Straight up. And Lamia, thank you for giving permission. I'm also gonna make sure it's on the regulars list. Lance, what's up? Your GPA being an obsession is not really a problem. Even if you overdo it a little bit, you get it done. You get school done, and the better you do, your obsession over a GPA is only going to help you in the long run. And it'll still go by pretty fast. It may not seem like it now, but as soon as you got it done, a year after you get it done, 5 years after you got it done, you're going to look back on it and be real glad you didn't waste time. A lot of us wasted a lot of time in school. Let me tell you, that doesn't pay off. That doesn't pay any dividends. Straight Up Brutal posted a link. Let me see. Nice. It's a couple minutes. I'm going to save the link for now. Imagination Coins. Thank you for posting that. I want to check it out. But I will save it. I will save it for now. Probably one of the best ones I ever got. Well, nice. I look forward to seeing it. Vitamin, I blew off so much in school. It's pretty sad. I eventually worked my ass off to make up for all the screw-ups, but it's not quite the same. Alright, we need to come flying out of this orange hole to grab that cube. We need to come flying out of the orange hole to grab the cube. So we need a blue hole to go through. Alright, now we got a cube. As long as I can jump the distance to get it back. That sort of worked. Interesting, okay. That might be extra helpful that it's up there. I really think it might be. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Got the cube up here. We might be there already. I'm sure there's more, though. These puzzles seem pretty well put together. They're not that fast. Okay, interesting. So let's see about this. If we want to take this cube with us, we can do that. We don't really need the door anymore. Wait, hey, oh. No, stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. Oh, shit. Damn it. There goes my cube. My cube's gone. All that effort, and now my cube's gone. That's not cool at all. Not cool at all. I need a new cube now. Lance is saying, yeah, I wasted a lot of time in college because I only cared about hanging out or partying. Let me tell you, I regret that fully. I wasted so much time. At least I'm back on my feet again, and I'm proud of what I accomplished. I know you all will too. I know you will too at Vitamin. That is what I'm talking about. Yeah, it doesn't matter when you started Vitamin. The same thing applies. It always seems like it's so lengthy and involved when you're there, and then you look back on it later and it seems like a little blip. And if you're looking back on it and you never did what you wanted or planned to do, and you think about what a short period in your life it was, yeah, it can be food for regret. I try not to have regrets, but I wonder sometimes about other paths might have taken. Yidzor, thank you for the host very much, man. I didn't hear the notification go off. I'm not sure why, but I see it here in chat. Thank you for the host, Gidzor. Let's see. Alright, so I need to get that cube again. Hold on. Orange, blue, let's do it. Let's grab the cube. Alright, so we got our cube. Come on. Come on. Stubborn thing. Cube to open the door. Now we make our own door. That's cool. Not a problem. Only catch is, I need to get down there without bouncing too much. without losing my damn cube. It happened again. Damn it. I need to get under there without losing my cube. It's killing me here. No, no, no! God damn cube! You know what? I didn't need that. I could have made... I'm thinking about this very, very poorly here. I think I know what I need to do that's different. I don't know why I was trying to use this spot to get through with the cube, but it was really silly and unhelpful. It looks like it'll be easy enough. Get a fresh cube. Drop through here. Bring the cube back over here. Open up the door. Make our own door. Stop futzing around with what I've been doing, because we can make one here. That's what stinks about what I was trying to do. I was really overthinking it. Whoa, where am I though? Well, this is interesting. Okay, that was the door it came through. Kim was saying, you're still craving pizzas, Contra, from the last time I streamed. Well, I'm afraid I'm going to be doing that to you again. Nice. Vitamin says, at the end of the day, the Broncos won. We're 3-0 and everything is good. Being 3-0 is good. Is good, but can we keep it up? So Kimberly was saying, I thought about going back to school for another BA. I told my friend I was too old. She said, and how old will you be if you don't go back to school? Exactly. Exactly. Never too old to go back. Although it's very easy to end up short on funds. The funds you need to go back, that's another story. All right, we don't want to touch that. If I go through this... Alright, it destroys my portals, but not my box. Oh, that's a gnarly looking switch. In fact, that switch... Wow. Check out that switch. That switch almost looks like it's gonna have to be hit by a flying box in order to be triggered. Huh. Alright, alright. Or die still paying off my student loans. Yeah, my sister just finished a master's in social work, and she's very frustrated about not being able to find a job. Put all that money in and all that effort, and then you can't find a job. Yeah. Well, at the moment, I'm actually a little stumped right now. More than a little stumped. Oh, I can still shoot through here, huh? Okay. Okay, interesting. So I could travel through. Even from here, I could go back and forth. Aaron Alkincon asking, am I gonna play Bloodborne anytime soon? The here, Aaron, let me post the schedule here. Here is the schedule. And it should show up in your own time zone if you want to see. Short answer, no, there is no Bloodborne on the schedule right now. I have a lot of October planned out already. And at the moment, there's no Bloodborne on the schedule for October. That could change, but no promises. I know everyone had a great time with Bloodborne, but as awesome as that was, this is a variety stream. People were asking if this was a Metal Gear stream when we were playing a month of Metal Gear, and people ask if all I play is Bloodborne, and when am I going to play more Bloodborne? We do Bloodborne. But it was awesome. We're going to do it again. We're definitely going to do it again. Just not sure when. That was the second 24-hour Bloodborne stream. That was the second one, although the first one was not co-op. I wonder if there's anything we can do with that flubber over there. And Gidzor, hey, Aaron Alkincon, if you didn't already see, check out the Gidzor. Gidzor, who was a huge part of that stream, is also playing a lot of Bloodborne and had a great co-op stream going. And I think most of the people who were there the other night when I was streaming made it over into Gidzor's. Shoot, what's your idea? Where else can we get flubber to come out of? Where else can we get flubber to come out of that might be useful? Not a lot of spots. Even though I can travel between these rooms, I don't see how that's going to be terribly useful for me. I could come flying out of a hole, but what hole do I want to come flying out of? We need to somehow hit this switch. That switch up there. So we're gonna need a box, I think, to come flying out of where? Someplace I haven't even seen yet. I'm thinking that up on this platform that we can't see, there's gotta be a wall we can drop a portal on somewhere up there. Maybe if I bounce over here, I'll be able to see it. Not really seeing anything. XCOM Long War mod. We could all be soldiers in your squad. Well, if we ever do XCOM, which I'd like to do sometime, I've only played a little bit of it. I've never played a... Can I go over this wall? I've never played a full playthrough of XCOM, so I'd like to do that. And I will definitely be naming people, naming squad members. Yeah, everybody could be a soldier in the squad. I don't know what the Long War mod is. Something tells me a regular length war would be just fine. What are we talking about with a long war? Why can't I go over this wall? Oh, all of a sudden... I don't think this is intended, but maybe it is. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here, but you never know. I feel like I'm going out of bounds. What? What are you speaking of? It makes the game a bit long.
You get why I said all that, right? I'd rather not have
Then
my
reset the
one
whole
chance
test.
to
Nice.
escape, have a panic attack and die on me after years of being suspended in a faulty relaxation vault. Which could be a real possibility, because as my records show, the old test could cause heart attacks after small exposure to the chemicals. And you were pumped full of them. So, let's all just take a breath and start over.
November 10th.
My name's Virgil. I'm a core from up in the Enrichment Center. And before you even think of asking, yes, there is a building above you, and yes, I came from it. I'm not crazy. Don't be too alarmed, though. A lot's changed since you got put on ice.
Vitamin, you should check the schedule. There's over 100 hours of Fallout on the schedule. Lamia, I was using Chatty tonight. I switched from my browser to Chatty. I guess Chatty doesn't handle the whispers? I don't know what's up with that. I didn't know Chatty didn't handle whispers. I can switch to... I'm going to switch to the browser here. Why can't any one thing just work for everything? Browsers have chat limitations. Chatty has different chat limitations. Chrome some plugins only work with Chrome. It's sick of it. I'm sick of it. Why can't things just be simpler? All right. Okay, back in chat. Let me test this here. What surfaces can I hit from here? There's not really any surfaces I can hit from here. But we know how to get through the door. That's all right. Come on, let me up. Great, so that worked. Now, Lamia, did I miss something? Is that what you said about the wash your ears comment? Is that because I wasn't getting whispers? Were you saying things I was missing? I am guessing. Okay, you know what? I think I do know how I want to get... I think I see something here. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. We're going to be able to bounce up and hit that button at some point. Straight up brutal. No, send it again. I should get it. I didn't get it in time. I was switching chat, so I missed any whispers. If anybody's been sending me whispers for the past 2.5 hours, apparently I have not gotten any whispers for the past 2.5 hours. I didn't realize I was not getting whispers in Chatty. So I just switched over back to a browser. So I'm sorry if I missed a bunch of comments or whispers. But shit does, in fact, happen. Welcome back, Ace. So, okay, if we could come flying out of this hole, we could tag that button. What would that button do? That button would hopefully open this portal that I don't want to touch. But which looks like it's going to be necessary. Nice, I got that one this time. I got that straight up brutal. I'm saving it now. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. So we got orange over there. We got blue over here. Let's get a blue over here. Alright, so I'm back over on this side. And I can come flying out. Let me get all the way up here if I can. Come on now. Might be that way. So now this should send me flying up to the switch. There we go.
See that pipe there that the repulsion gel's leaking on? That'll take you to the pumping station. Jump down and walk on it. Oh, and try not to fall off. That goo down there is corrosive, and it doesn't like human skin.
Sweet. So now this is open, but what? What all good does that do me? I still need to get over here. Oh, damn it. Okay, well at least this red barrier is still blue. That stinks though. I just wasted now I need to go back and get another cube. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Of course, we can't do that. We do that. We can't get to it. So I suppose if we were clever, if we did this carefully enough, Anybody got any ideas? So I'm trying to get to that. Can we, just in case, save like partway through the level? I don't know how effectively it lets you save partway through the level. Maybe it restarts you from the beginning anyways. But it would be nice not to have to redo all that if I screw something up. We could get, I think I could get the cube over here, but I don't know what I would do with it if I got the cube over here. We're done with this button. That button's been pressed. I don't think we need to press it again. That's good news. I tune out most of the spam anymore. So, if we want to launch, I don't even see anything we can launch off of. I don't see anything up there. So the wormhole's reopened, but I also have a straight bet. So before you even do the wormhole, let me check this out. Well, all right, we'll do the wormhole first. And then I'll show you a little bet that I put together that we can just redo. If we want to give everybody a chance to double some chaos. But I'll show you that afterwards. Let's finish this bet here. Okay, so what are our options? I don't even see at all how we might get over here. We need to be able to do like a flubber jump. And what's the point of having this extra flow? It flows down towards nothing. There's nothing down there. I think it's just a tease. I think it's a red herring. Just a distraction. No, it's straight up brutal. Do it anytime, man. The worm. That's what the wormhole's there for. I'm just trying to test things and show them off. So we can't wormhole from here. Wormhole. We can't portal from there to here because of the barriers in the way. But I could bring the cube out here. Forget the cube for a minute. I still don't see the basics. How are we going to get over there? I don't even think a flubber jump would do it. We've got this little bar in the way, this diagonal bar, so I don't think I could flubber jump through here. All systems go! Nice. Lamia, save load, repeat, and B. Kimberly all came out ahead. I have to think about the script there, the little bit of text for the whole wormhole thing. We'll keep it the way it is now, but I might want to tweak that a little bit. Damn, you're bleeding chaos. Well, here's how if we wanted to do something different, here's how we could just, we want a straight up bet on it. Here's something else I've got. We're gonna put a 2-minute timer on this. If only chaos were money, literally and figuratively. Okay, Aaron. Take care. Hope to see you down the road. I understand that it's the curse of the variety stream. Not everybody is going to like everything, and there's always going to be someone who doesn't like what you're doing now, even if they liked what was going on yesterday. So I will miss you while you're gone. I'm sorry there's nothing in October that you want to watch. Or November, that's too bad. That's really too bad. You'll tune in when something exciting happens. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I hope other people find it exciting what we're doing in October and in November. Also, you're welcome to keep calling me Mr. Broadcaster, but Jay is probably easier and simpler. But Mr. Broadcaster works. Come on, somebody lend me your brain here. What do you think we're trying to do? What do you think our goal is? I mean, how are we supposed to get over here? Are we supposed to flubber jump off of something? Is there a spot for a portal that I haven't noticed? Not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. No, it's all good. It wasn't rude. I understand completely. It's the whole variety stream thing. There's no way to keep everyone entertained all the time. Oh, betting stopped. Okay. So... the chaos swirls faster and faster. As it forms an image before you, the number 18 appears in the cloud. Well, you know what that means. That means that I am the winner. Yeah, maybe the game is fixed. It sure looks like it's fixed. I don't need the chaos. It's rigged. Damn it, you win everything. I swear it's not rigged. I swears. Okay. 100 chaos to whoever can help me with this puzzle. 100 chaos to anyone who offers anything helpful for this puzzle. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? We need to make it over there. I can't go through this hole. Can't go through this hole. What I can do is go through here. You know what? Let me jump down here. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing because it's down here. Veracruz, you, there's a flood? Damn. What flood is this? Thank you, Kim. Hey. Eat more pizza, that's helpful. Give me my chaos. Well, actually, eating more pizza is helpful. It is helpful. I cannot deny. Oh, you know what? I was not thinking far enough outside the box. Look at this. We can go pipe crawling. We can totally go pipe crawling. Maybe the destination I thought was not even the destination at all. Can I just say again that I am afraid of heights and ledges? You're in Virginia, and there was a flash flood. It's not too bad. Schools were closed early, though. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're above it. I'm glad you're above it. Stay out of the water. This is pretty sweet. But if that's our goal, we still need to figure out how to actually get to it. What options do we have? Probably a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. Why did this stop flowing? Don't say that, Entrabot. I need to pass. I need to pass. Now I'm getting screwed. What's up, Dragoon? We're just struggling with the portals here. You ever play Portal? This is Portal Stories Mel. So it's a community mod for Portal 2. Maybe I need to be over here. Hell if I know. At least we're still alive and we're not stuck in the same spot. Yes, recovered from the all-nighter. That is, that part was easy enough.
According to my records of this room, there should be
I was
a
overthinking
turret
shit.
shooting range at the far side of the room. If you can get through there, you should be able to get to the 4th testing track. That'll take you up to where I am.
So Dragoon, have you ever played this one, Portal Stories Mel? Oh, that look. Whoa! Yeah, that looks fun. These turrets are live. Let's not mess with those. But we are going to need to go in there at some point. Damn. Okay. We could get in there. We could get in there easily enough. Not saying we want to get in there, but we could. They'll probably start trying to shoot me through, Yes, ooh. Yeah, just like that. Please don't take me back to the...
Now,
Good.
according
Good,
to
good,
my
good.
records of
I didn't
this
want to go
room,
back
there
to the very
should be
beginning.
a turret shooting range at the far side of the room. If you can get through there, you should be able to get to the 4th testing track. That'll take you up to where I am.
We've got a huge, wide open space here we can drop portals on. That's always weird when they give you so much. Alright, we've got a little bit of acceleration. Somewhere there's probably a button or a switch for that. Let's see, what do we have? Whole lot of nothing. We've got an arrow though. Check it out. Up. Up, up, up. Oh, look at that. How's that for a clue? So, little arrow. Nice. Nice. Ow. Damn, wait, hold on. That wasn't what I meant to do. Crazy thing is my tablet's weather app gave a really loud ringing noise telling me to get to high ground. No, I mean, that makes sense. If you've got flash floods and you're not already above the water, you want that alarm. All right, dropping through that hole and coming out of that hole leaves me here. I was kind of hoping it would be something of a loop, like I drop through that hole, fall out of that hole, get a lot of momentum, fall back through this hole, and then come shooting out of this hole with a lot of speed. That may still be part of it, but at the moment, that's not happening. That's not happening. If I could turn on the accelerant, we could spray accelerant out of there. I'm not sure how useful that would be. Yes, Gidzor. I've played Dark Souls 1 and 2. I have never played Demon Souls though.
You gotta turn it on somehow. But there's a control room above you. Find a way to get up there. Now.
So yeah, I need to play Demon Souls, and I would love to go and play Dark Souls, at least the first one. I'll probably play 2 on stream as well, but I did not enjoy 2 as much. I have not done the DLC though, so as I've been told, the DLC for Dark Souls 2 was exceptional. Oh, wow, you can, alright, these entire pillars are hot. We can use those pillars. That's good to know. That is good to know. What you would want to do is fall through. You would want to do this. Here we go. No, I screwed it up and got it backwards. Damn it. That's sort of the idea, though. Let me try that again. Orange up top. We want to fall through with a blue. A blue, a blue, a blue, a blue. There we go. All right, control room.
That was odd. Normally when people do that sort of thing, they just fly through the hole in the wall. I guess not this time. Good. That gel should help you get past those turrets.
Okay, we get the gel. So what I'm thinking with the gel is not actually that. Thinking that. So now we're gonna go flying past those turrets. I hope. I'm gonna go nice and fast. Oh, that had potential. That had potential.
Good. That gel should help you get past those turrets.
Yeah. I thought that was gonna work a little bit better than it did. Didn't quite work well enough, though. Maybe it's because I was trying to get into this... Oh, override, yeah. I think we are going to need that override. Something tells me we're going to need that override switch. Got any thoughts on this? That turret is obviously going to try to take me out. I can try this one more time. Why isn't he trying to shoot me through the portal? I thought the turrets would aim at you through portals. Have I done any Witcher? Oh yeah. I have played through all 3 Witchers on stream. They were all blind. I played Witcher 1 for the first time. There's no VOD of it. It was right before I started having Twitch save my broadcasts. But I played through Witcher 1, 2, and 3, all blind on stream. Witcher 3 was 210 hours. We did a Death March, blind on Death March. It was a 210-hour playthrough. It was awesome. In fact, if you look on the schedule, in the middle of October when the DLC comes out, I'm going to be playing the DLC and then another 24-hour Witcher stream. We'll do NG Plus Death March. And shirtless. What's up, Deuce? How you doing? That's right, it was also shirtless. No. Oh, Lamia, don't worry about it. I can make it cost nothing, and you'll always have plenty. You'll always have plenty. Oh, there we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I was looking for more of a trick when there wasn't more of a trick. Come on. We're through!
Ah, great. Should be a straight shot to the next testing track. Go to that door down at the very end. You know, the one with the giant wheel on it. Do it again. It'll open this time, I swear. Just give it some elbow grease.
Give it some elbow grease. Come on.
Come on, you got this. One more shot.
You like the slide? That's my slip and slide.
You can fling yourself all over the place and get past some old turrets that are firing live rounds, but you can't get a door open? What kind of Olympian are you? Alright. Let's see what we can do. There's a longer route through a repulsion gel pumping station. Guess you're going to have to go that way.
Okay, fine.
You can get through this pumping station and prepare yourself
Whoa,
to get
what have I done?
Volta into the Lima Whiskey testing track. That should bring you closer to me and to your own escape from this facility.
Oh.
Alright, I know what you're thinking. What on earth is going on here? Well, Aperture's early tests weren't always that successful. You were unlucky. That was the worst test Cave Johnson ever greenlit. But it's nice for me to have an Olympian at my disposal. Yeah, I have that information from you at the 1936 Nuremberg Olympics. You should have gotten that silver medal.
Okay, apparently we were at the 1936 Nuremberg Olympics. Wasn't that the first one?
We painted subliminal messaging all over the walls in this next test. So if you feel the sudden urge to buy a bunch of Aperture Science merchandise afterwards, we'll count that as a success.
Okay. Okay, fine. We cannot drop a portal, by the way. We cannot drop a portal underneath that. Oh, sorry, I missed your question, Dragoon, and what Steve said is very true. You might want to play them all, but mechanically 2 is much more similar to 3. So if you find that you don't either have the time to play them all, or if you try 1 and you find that it's just rough around the edges or mechanically too different, at least play 2. 2 will give you a lot of context for 3 and a lot of the character backstories, but all of them. If you've got the time and you don't mind playing an older game,
so you may
play them all.
Several grizzly bears and or lions in this next test.
The local zoo made an offer we can't.
The local zoo made an offer we
couldn't refuse.
So you may encounter several grizzly bears and or lions in this next test.
I keep stopping at things that I think are part of the test, and they're not, and I can just move on. Soldiers of Science volunteer for Mantis DNA something today. Yankee Swordsman Witcher 2 hooked you for 3? Yes. I can't wait for S7 to get back to it. Even though S7 kind of raged out and took his 2-month break from Twitch while he was starting Assassins of Kings, he's been talking about getting back to it. And I want to watch people play The Witcher for the first time. Watching Nade. Nade, are you still here? Nadeface has been playing Mass Effect. He might actually be streaming right now. If he did, head off to stream. I didn't see anything about that here. Yeah, like Nade is playing. In fact, both of them are on right now. S7's on playing Red Dead Redemption, and the Nade is on. Nadeface is on playing Mass Effect 2. And it's awesome because he's never played the Mass Effect games. It's totally blind. Watching someone play my favorite games for the first time is always exciting. And The Witcher's now on that list. But, Deuce is saying, I always feel like some zombie or something from Half-Life is going to jump out at me every time I play Portal. I kind of know the feeling. I never played a lot of Half-Life. In fact, I never played the first one, only Half-Life 2. I never even played the extra episodes, so there's a lot of good Half-Life to check out. By the time I get through all these games and Half-Life episodes, who knows, maybe Half-Life 3 will exist by then. Establish anything about where I'm actually trying to get to. Oh, Deuce, one other thing. Deuce is going to be doing a giveaway. We're going to be doing a giveaway, first giveaway actually, here on the channel, and it's really thanks to the Deuce. When we do the 24-hour Witcher stream in the middle of October, it's going to be US only because of shipping costs, but the Deuce has very generously donated and is going to be doing a giveaway for a Radeon video card. We're going to be giving it away then. I believe the date is the 16th. I have to check the schedule, though. At any rate, Deuce, if you want to... Second giveaway, says Rexa. If you want to, true, Rexa, true. If you want to send me some details about how you want to present that. How do you want it described? I'm gonna start trying to promote that a little bit in the stream, probably tomorrow or on Thursday. When we get into October, I want to promote it a little bit for the next 2 weeks. And let me know how you want to do that. How are you doing, Rexa? Rocktober 16th. Okay. All right. We can drop there, and we can come flying out of there. Let me just make this one a little higher. Let's see what happens. Sweet. Exit. The exit is down. Oh, are we actually getting there? Oh my god, are we actually getting there?
All right, look.
Finally.
I'm sorry for what I said back there.
Eat.
We're in this together. You're my ticket out of the junkyard down here. I'm your ticket to the outside world. I'll do my best to keep the insults at a minimum. Just try harder next time.
Oh, Virgil, bite me. All the Rexa love. How is everybody? I'm doing great. Hugs for everyone. If my system were only working. Hugs for everyone. Wookiee hugs for everyone. But check it out. We're free. We're free. Hey, Addy. What's up? Oh, I know Addy would love to do some more Bloodborne. That was fun in Gidzor's channel, wasn't it? Man, it was like a whole weekend of Bloodborne co-op. Doing awesome.
I kind of have a bit of bad news. Yeah, I know. You don't want to hear any more bad news after the security override. I couldn't do. My records of this sphere are out of date, to say the least. There should be an exit after the third section of this test. However, I don't know if getting there will be that easy. You got it in you, though. You're my Olympian.
You're my Olympian.
Who might not have a beating heart anymore.
Oh, I think I like this music track. Let's see where it goes. All right, something tells me we're gonna have to come flying through here, and then we go racing up over this. But we're not there yet. Now we have a nice track to accelerate off of. What else do we have? We got a cube. What does that do for us? I didn't see. Oh, it raises it. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. But something tells me it's not enough. Not yet. Not enough. Not yet. Let's try. Let me see what's up on the upper platform. Yeah, so this is it's a full length. It's a full length campaign, community made, fully voiced, fully everything. So maybe I just screwed up. Hold on, I want this back here. I want blue there. And orange here. No, I need more than that. I need more of a track. I need to accelerate even more. Even more. So what we need is some of that. We need some of that good stuff up there. We might need it on both sides. And I am definitely going to go make some pizza and grab some beer in just a minute. It's pizza and beer time. All right, here we go. Oh, it was good. I just missed. What the hell?
You're my Olympian.
Shush.
You might not have a beating heart anymore.
Oh, we gotta redo it because I missed. All right. We do a little bit of that. And we need to do a little bit of that. Yeah, I'll take lots of suggestions on the sound effects system. It's brand new. I just turned it on last night. So I haven't had a lot of practice with it. I only put about an hour into thinking about what I want on the sound effects system. Damn, Eddie. Score! You got over 1 million souls because a level 544 player lets you kill him on Bloodborne. That's no joke. Alright, let's try that again. Welcome back, Straight Up Brutal. Here we go! Yes! Woohoo! We made it through. Alright, but we're not all the way through. For all I know, that was wrong because we need the box or something over here. What do we have? What do we have to work with? A door I can't open until I can get up there. I could do that. Deuce, I almost set up the Final Fantasy VII music. Oh, you know what? 10-minute cooldown. I could change that one. You know what? Let me change the cooldown on Victory. This is all new, so I need to experiment with it. Let me see. The sound effects system, Victory. Let me drop the cooldown on Victory from 10 minutes to 3 minutes. Okay. Victory is now a 3-minute cooldown. Alright, not enough momentum there. But if we go back through here, we're dead. Gotta be something else. Gotta be something else over here. Straight Up Brutal, most people are insane. 2-minute cooldowns on a sound effects system, it would get very spammy. There is a global 2-minute cooldown that I have, which basically means any one person, it's off right now, but it's going to be on later once we get used to it. Basically, everyone is going to be able to trigger these things, but no one person's going to be able to trigger more than one One sound every 2 minutes. Separately, the sounds have their own cooldown so that people don't just spam them. Victory, what does that do? Well, slow down, Addy, slow down. We've got this sound effects system, and most of them require 3 people to trigger. All the sound effects require you to spend chaos. If they didn't, people would just spam them to no end. You have to put boundaries on this stuff. There's a reason that you can have a setting that requires multiple people to trigger a sound effect. There's a reason they have cooldowns. There's a reason they have costs. They're all about limiting the insanity that happens if you turn a chat loose with a bunch of sound effects. So let's try a different one. Let's go with Wilhelm. Addy, if you want to go ahead, and we haven't done Victory. I mean, we have done Victory recently, I think is why it's not triggering. Bam! There you go. 3 people do Wilhelm, you hear Wilhelm. Now nobody can do Wilhelm for 10 minutes. Doesn't matter what you type. So that's what's going on there. Chaos are basically the bot tracks a point system, and I turned it on not because I originally wanted points, but I wanted to have people automatically added to the regulars list, counting how many hours there were in the stream. It just goes together with the point system. To count hours, you have to have the point system turned on. So that's where this started. Chaos are just the name of the points. So, Addy, you've got 282 chaos and 14.5 hours recorded in the stream. If everybody wants... Here, let me give everybody a little more chaos to play with. If you want to play with the systems today. Let's give everybody a bit extra. Kim, you need to tell me if the volume of the sound effects is low. You need to tell me that. I can't tell. I have a different audio mix than what you're getting. So I need feedback. The most hours, I actually can tell you. I could also make a command that would spit it out. But, Spider has the most recorded hours because Spider has been living in the chat. But after Spider, it's Lamia and Twixor and Steve have a tremendous number of hours. And, anyways, yeah. There you go. Lamia and Twixor and Steve probably have the most hours after Spider, who seems to permanently live in chat, which is awesome. Yeah, please tell me what volumes are high or low, since I get a different sound mix. Is the game volume low? Is the effect volume low? No, Addy, the bot is only a couple weeks old. But it has no memory of the past few months. Exactly. If this were retroactive, a lot of people would have more hours. I can add points. I think I can even add hours. But it would be weird if I tried to add retroactively and try and do that accurately. I don't know how I would do that accurately. So I'm a little stuck. I'm totally stuck here. I've got 2 platforms I can drop portals onto, and I don't see anything useful here. Effects volume could use a boost. Well, I'll have to think about that. Right now, the effects volumes are mostly at 100%. So to actually get the effects volume up, I would have to raise overall system volume and then lower the game volume, so I probably won't tweak it too much right now. If the sound effects were too high, that would be much easier to fix, but you say they're low. That's a bit different. You know what? I think I can fix it, though, a different way. Let me change this and drop this. Drop that. All right, so we can try that. You want to see how well it works? Let's try this one. Well, it's all adjustable. Best Friends is expensive and requires 4 people to trigger for a reason.
You guys are my best friends, through thick and thin. We've always been together, we're 4 of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away. Just best friends are we. I love you guys.
How the hell do we get out of this room? Come on, come on. I could die and maybe we need to come over here with something, but I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm totally stuck here. Totally stuck. Oh! Oh, it worked. It worked. I just needed to fall through it a couple times. Awesome. There is a catch, though. I don't have the box. What's in the box? Ooh, check that out. Okay, hold on. There's some more potential. Is that the only spot I can hit? It is. But it is a spot. It is a spot I can hit. Okay, there's promise here. There's promise here. Can't come over here because something of the field. Yeah, and now the field is down. So I think I'm making a little bit of progress. I almost missed that one deuce. I saw it before and then something distracted me. I'm glad you mentioned it again. Oh my god. I haven't seen basketball in so long. Hardly even remember it. I did, Kim. I tried to tweak it. I raised the overall desktop volume, which should raise the level of the effects, and then I dropped the game volume a little bit, so it should be in about the same ballpark. Hey, Prestige, what's up? Okay, so what have I done? What have I done? I'm going back over this way. Now I'm up here and I need the box. I need the box. Blue. We need to take it through with the blue. So, let's drop a blue. Take this on through. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, let's see if we can get the box to go up there on its own. I'm just curious. Almost. Almost. All right, we'll try with the box and ourselves. Did get it before. We gotta fall through again. Oh, that happens sometimes. That's kind of neat when it happens. You can actually catch on a ledge. You're not really supposed to, as far as I know. Nice, Prestige. You ran into Raider, Fairness, and Loki and other channels. I think that's awesome. It's not actually that small a world. Twitch is such a big ass place. That's just cool. That is just cool. No, you could. Oh. Oh, really? Really? That was mean. Totally mean. Alright, we can still do this though. We got blue. Orange. Let's go on through. Alright, now what? We need to come flying out of this hole to land over there. And we need to come flying out of that hole with this cube. With this cube. met them all in Witcher streams. Well, at least that part makes some sense. Oh! Oh, no! What a trap. Need some speed gel over there, maybe. I think you might be right. We might need some speed gel over here. Might need some speed gel over here. The box is back over there. Speed gel, speed gel, speed gel. But is that really where we would need speed gel? Running on this platform won't get us across. And there's no flubber in here. I'm not sure the speed gel on this side would help. For instance, we can't portal against the wall, so it's not like we can speed run into a portal and come flying out there. You can jump while on the speed gel, though. Might be enough. Yeah, fair enough, it might be. You're right, it might be, it might be, it might be.
I'm sure you've suffered mightily in my absence.
That one surprised me. I'm not used to the new sound effects yet. That's one of the only ones that anybody can trigger by themselves. You know, I'm kind of enjoying it right now, Deuce, while it's not too big. If this channel explodes, it won't have quite the same feel as it all grows, right? It'll be awesome, but it'll be a bit different. We've got an opportunity right now, while it's still relatively small, to really hang out. A little more intimate. It's not always going to be that way if things keep growing. Way bigger is not necessarily way better. How did I even get this to work before? I mean, like, when do you fall through? Why is it being such a putz? There we go. I always have trouble with those small drops. All right. So let's go back and get the cube. But there is a flub. Hold on. But there is flubber here. We could come running through and flying out of that other hole. Potentially. Yes. All right. I'm thinking about a possibility here. Gotta recreate a blue one down here first. Get the cube over there. Need to get the cube over here. We need to get me back up over here. They've been very clever to block the... Oh, they didn't quite block it off. Sweet, they didn't quite block it off. That's good. Come on, everybody, jump in the ship. So, Addy, you gotta actually bet an amount. Addy, you need to also specify a bet. So like wormhole 50 or 40 or something like that. Finally, your PC parts have been charged? What do you mean charged? Oh, they finally, so does it mean they're gonna send the rest? I'll tell you what, let me pause for a second. I will be right back. I am gonna go coat the platform in speed gel, then grab the cube, take a running start, and jump. Hey, Lance, hold on 1 second. I'll be right there. I'm gonna take this call, go put a pizza in, and grab a beer. I will be right back. Everyone, talk with you in a second. Wow, that's a hell of a deal, Deuce. Nice, Addy. You made it in time. You got your, that was perfect timing. You must have made it in on that last trip through the wormhole, Addy. You must have made it in with seconds to spare. So I'm just letting the music play. We are Woo. You were saying coat this platform in speed gel, then grab the cube, take a running start, and jump. So I will think about that. So Addy, what did it do? It just gave you more chaos. So if you bet 40, you got a return of 60. I can change the return, but right now you get 50% on top of your bet. So if you bet 100 and you succeed, you come out with 150. Yeah, it's just a game. You win or lose chaos. Gidzor, you're playing some Bloodborne. You want to use the Burial Blade again. Hell yeah. It is such a sweet weapon. Also, you probably know this, Gidzor, but in the Chalice dungeons, you can find variations on the weapons. They don't have different stats, but they do have different slots. So you can put different gems in them. So if you had a crescent and a triangle and say you had two radials and a crescent, you might get a crescent, a triangle, and a radial on a variation of the weapon. So you can end up putting different gems and making different weapons out of them. All right, so we want to get over there, a running jump. If we get our goo all over this, we should be able to do. Should be able to spray this with speed gel and take a running jump. Let's try it. Well, I'll tell you what, Gidzor, if you don't like the Chalice dungeons and you just want to find them quick, there's some great lists on Reddit with the Chalice dungeon code. So you can plug in a particular glyph and get specific instructions on where to go find the weapon. I know it's a little cheesy, but if you just want to have the weapon variation for your own games, you can look up on Reddit on one of those threads, look up the glyph, plug in the glyph, follow the instructions, go to the right chest, get your weapon. You don't actually have to do all the Chalice dungeons. So that's kind of cool. Which one? Orange. The only one we're using over here is orange. We can't screw this up. The only one we're using over here is orange. Alright, so now we should have some speed gel over there. Not only that, whoa, but we have an extra ramp too. Check it out, we've even got this. Alright, here we go, Woo. Here we go. Oh, frack me, it worked. I missed the jump. But it worked. Your plan is solid, Mike, it's solid. I missed the damn jump. But it works. That's good. Do you need the chalice of the dungeon where the item is in then? I don't fully understand the short route. But I think you don't if you have the short root chalice. I don't think you have to have the specific ones unlocked. I just don't fully understand it. Maybe someone can clarify. How come I can't consistently make this? There we go. I don't know why I can't consistently make that shot, though. Funny, that's not funny at all. Funny, I don't want to hear that shit ever again. One warning, Funny. One fucking warning, Funny. That shit ain't funny. You haven't pulled that shit before. Where did that come from? Don't ever want to see that again. Yes, Prestige. That's an MGS quote. It's a weird MGS quote, though. It's kind of hard to describe, Prestige, where that quote's coming from. You know, I said one warning, but funny, there really shouldn't even be a warning. I should have just banned you for that shit. Are you fucking kidding me, Funny? It's just, that's it. Oh, damn it. I got distracted with the bullshit, and, yeah. Damn it. I'm not repeating it. Not repeating it. Why would I repeat something that I had to time out and practically ban for? I'm not repeating that shit. Oh, man. Okay. Nothing. Let's not fucking talk about it, okay? Please. When someone gets timed out for saying something so horrible that they have to be timed out, you really all want to know what was said? No, no. I don't care how curious you are. You don't want to know. All right. What have I done? I screwed this up big time. No, it's okay, Addy. I know, curiosity and all, curiosity. Everybody wants to know. I want to know too. Whenever I'm in a channel and somebody gets banned and everybody freaks out, it's only natural to want to know what it was. But it's also reasonable to say that we shouldn't go there. That we totally don't want to go there. Okay, important memo. On this side, we can only flash a blue portal. That's it. Blue portal. If I do anything with the orange portal, we're screwed. Blue portal only. Blue portal only. Blue portal only. All right. Blue portal. Thank you. Back over here. Groovy. Now, go back over one more time. Blue portal again. Let's see how effective that was. That should be enough. That should be enough. So now, all we need to do is not screw up the jump. In theory, all we need to do is not screw up the jump. All right, here we go. Yes! Victory! Victory! Sort of. Yes, no, maybe. Sort of victory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have we done? There we go. This is getting weirder. Almost. Flip it around. You gotta flip that around, Gidzor. Nice. So one thing, and then everybody hits it. So one thing that I don't know, and it's worth noting, maybe we can figure it out at some point. So if 3 people trigger victory, everybody who has done that has spent 20 chaos. if 2 more people plug in victory, does it spend their 20 chaos right away? Or does it wait until it triggers to spend the chaos? I don't know. Either victory is actually better. Yeah, it's just the way the commands trigger though, with the exclamation marks. Probably know that, but how about up here? Oh man, we're still not through. These are pretty long puzzles. So, okay. Okay. We need to come shooting out of that. I get it that we want to come out of that. What if we do this? What if we do this? This could be a little tricky. But if we drop through this blue portal and we come out that orange one, as we're falling, we drop another orange portal on that spot, we should have enough momentum here. So here we go. Bam!
Wait a second, I'm getting some strange voice coming through. I'll patch it through.
Scanning. Lima Whiskey. 70% complete. No vital signs detected. Initiating flooding procedure.
That's coming up from new aperture. What's a... My scans are going nuts. Something's happening. The sphere's unstable. Get out of here. Run!
Run? No, there's not gonna be any running. No running. Sorry. Whoa! Alright, so we need to get this open. We need to get this open, and then we're probably gonna have to... I'm gonna have to get my pizza, that's what's up. That's my pizza alarm. Betty, what's going on? It's been a little while. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my pizza. Pizza. This falls apart. Okay. That. I'm making you hungry. Sorry, Vitamin. Lamia, I got that link. What is that link? I opened it, and I still don't know what it is. Is it a sound file? I've got my laptop muted right now. I don't know if this is still on the timer, but I will join ya. I'm not sure if we're still in the 10-minute cooldown. And that one requires 4 as well. Most of them require 3. That one, Best Friends, requires 4 though. Because, as Cartman says in the song, we're 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind. That's why it requires 4, not 3.
You guys are my best friends, through thick and thin. We've always been together, we're 4 of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away. Just best friends, best friends are we. I
Love you guys. It's all right. Oh, it's this. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Right. All right. How about this one? Does it also affect that? All right. Standing on this pressure plate affects that as well as that. Living Light, this is Portal Stories Mel, so it is a fan-made, full-length fan-made campaign. Slippery stuff. Alright, so what I think what I want is this. I want the speed gel to come flying out of here, and we want to coat the ground with speed gel. When the ground's coated with speed gel, and we've figured out what we need to do, we probably need to get a box, but we'll run down the hall with speed gel. We go flying through the portal and eject out here, bounce off of there, and make it to the exit. So Crash, it's Dead Space 1 and then as much time as we have. So if we finish Dead Space 1, we'll move on to Dead Space 2. But, then starting 2, if there is time. I was originally thinking about setting up 2 24-hour streams for Dead Space. I didn't want to commit to that on the schedule, though. Let's see how the first one goes. Yeah, Bethesda's come out and said that they will not be doing any of the exclusive DLC. Bullshit. None of that bullshit. You think I can finish one quickly? I wouldn't count on it. Wouldn't count on it. I won't be playing on hard, but do you really think I'll be going through the chapters faster than an hour a piece? We'll see. See what happens. Alright, so this switch does not affect... Oh, what am I thinking? I can actually get over here. What does this affect? Anybody see what this switch is doing? What does this switch do? Oh, okay. I see what this switch does. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, this switch gets that open. Ted Pass, what's up? That was my guess. Man, how elaborate are these puzzles? So at some point we'll come flying out of there. We need to get that cube over here before we can pull that off. And probably some other stuff too. How do we get up there? Don't know yet. Well, let's take a little trip over here and investigate. What all's over here? We were over here before. Does it do us any good to be over here now? We had to drop through there in order to launch off of there in order to get over here in the first place. I wonder what good it's going to do us. Yes, I have beer. The only Crash, I've played 6 chapters in Dead Space 1, so it's not totally blind. But the second half of Dead Space will be blind, and then Dead Space 2 will be blind. I wish the whole thing were going to be blind, but I have played the first 6 chapters of Dead Space 1. Probably not, Vitamin. Are you talking about downtown Denver? I don't know if Fort Collins is doing an event. I'm assuming you mean Denver, Vitamin, but probably not. Probably not. I don't go down to Denver too often. I have a couple buddies down there. But if I go down to Denver to drink, I'm not coming back up to Fort Collins that night, so it would take a little more of a plan. Are you going? All right. So, what do you think? Collaborative effort. Come on, chat. Help me out here. Help me out here. We've got a puzzle. We've got one hell of a puzzle here. We want to come launching out of that. In order to get that open, we need to get that cube over here. How do we get that cube over here? Well, it looks like I don't even know what lowers that barrier. Does anything drop that field? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, Mike. I'm not seeing anything that drops that field. It could be the same button. It could be this button up here. But I haven't figured out how to get to this upper platform at all yet. What's up, BDG? Welcome back. I mean, we can accomplish the launch, that's fine. If we got a portal here and we need extra momentum, we could do a portal here. Then, no, we can't really go from there to there. But no, I'm feeling pretty stuck here. 1 and 2. I'm not sure how much 1 and 2 are these days. Can I get up on that higher platform? I have not figured out how to do it yet. Portal through the grate or something. Portal through the grate or something. Let me see. I don't know if you mean that grate. Oh, or this grate. Oh shit. The grate. The grate. That was a good, that was important. I'm glad you mentioned the grate. I always forget that there are things that look like obstructions that are not. This barrier here, I think, is going to be how we get momentum to come out here. Once we get up here, we're going to have a portal on this wall. We're going to get the speed gel to come out of the portal on this wall, and we're going to coat the ground here with speed gel. And then we're going to run towards it and launch ourselves out of there. I think that'll work. We need the cube over here on this trigger, on this pressure plate, in order for that to work. Get to the speed gel. Ah, that's also very possible. We need some momentum so we can come shooting out here, launch ourselves up. I like that. That might be very useful. We are woo. How do we do that? So, I can't get the cube over here yet. There's no more cubes to retrieve over here, but okay, I'm brewing a plan here. I'm brewing a plan. Blue's over there. Maybe I'm not brewing a plan. I thought I was brewing a plan. McCulick, what's up? Yo! How you doing? Any good at Portal? I'm kind of stuck here. Yeah, we need a way to come shooting out of this blue portal. We need a way to come shooting out of this blue portal. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. Same trick as before. Mike, I think I got it. I think I got it. Same trick as before. Same trick as before. Here we go. Oh! Yes, yes, come on. Hell yeah! Yes! Mike, thank you. Your suggestion about needing to fly up. I've got pizza BDG. I've got thin crust supreme pizza and a Bass Ale. Good. Finally. Finally. Sweet. Oh, except I forgot to leave my... Damn it. I have forgotten an important step here. Damn it. Okay, let's put that back. Let's put that back. Do that again. Come on, you can do it. All right, now, blue down there, we got orange up here. We need to keep a portal up here so I can get back up here. All right, now we need the blue portal down here. I'm doing the right one. Now we got our track. Now we got our track. Now we got our launch. Here we go. Here we go. Let me line it up. Boom! Yeah, baby. Yes. Nobody loves the schedule? Nobody likes my schedule. No, the cooldown time is fine. It's on 3 minutes now. It should be good. We just need 3 people to trigger it. BDG, not on PS4. Maybe you should call it something other than a schedule. Well, what do you mean? What would we call it? What would we call it? Oh, Addy, it's not just you. Nobody checks the schedule. It seems. Alright, Victory has no cooldown anymore. It still requires 3 people to trigger it, but Victory has no more cooldown. Call it the Game Preview Epic Pizza Beer Fun Dude Time. That might work. That might work. So, Saints Row, it's still going on. Oh, I know, Kim. I'm just teasing. People don't. Too long didn't read. That's where we're at today. Too long didn't read. Schedules, too long didn't read. Stream titles, too long didn't read. Everything is too long didn't read. Itinerary, syllabus, nice. I think so. Not sure though, BDG. I'm not sure. Where are we trying to get to? The second one. Prestige, it's the second one. You don't need to use parentheses for that at all. Where are we going to? I really don't know. What is it? Is there anything we can jump safely down onto? Sort of? This safe? Safely jump onto this? Ooh! Well, okay. How about down here? This safe? It's reasonably safe.
Toxic goo pump station apart. It's letting flood wars out. We gotta get out of here. It's not safe. Get through the control centers. There's a transition seal leading up to where I am. Hurry, before this whole place floods or comes down.
Don't forget, Best Friends sound effect does cost 50 chaos. It is kind of expensive. I love it, but it is expensive. Deliberately. We are woo. There hasn't been a complete explanation yet. So, Prestige, your vote was for no Saints Row. That's correct? Trying to figure out if the voting system is confusing people because it starts with a 0. I can't change that, but the first option is always 0 and the second option is always 1. Grembro, what's up? All right, so just checking, Prestige. That's cool. Just checking.
The place is exploding. Rocks are falling everywhere, and you're taking in the elevator? What if the power went out? You'd be trapped.
And Metal Gear Online isn't coming out until January, though. For PC. It's coming out in October for consoles, but not until January for PC. Huh. So wait, I took the elevator. Why? Why did I take the elevator? Where did it get me? Is this a different level, or is this the one I was on? I do. I've got PlayStation consoles, but I don't have Metal Gear for it. That was helpful. There was a fire, and then there was water, and I didn't do anything. Main office. Before we go into the main office, how about these other doors? Nope. Cave Johnson.
You gotta get out of there. The room's filling with smoke.
Okay.
Good. At
That
least you
sounds
won't
bad.
suffocate in this room. But you still need to find a way to get to the transition seal. Is there anything you can use to put out the fire or something? Whoa! Don't do that. You will bring the place down on your head.
Oh, I'm killing you with the pizza. Oh, I'm sorry. I can disappear when I'm eating the pizza. That's good. All right, we can drop portals. That's helpful, but I can't get a portal through this not quite broken glass. What else do we have? Anything up top? Can we get up onto the rafters? Can we get up onto anything? Like up there? Sorta? No? Almost.
I'm reading you blew a water pipe. I got an idea. There's got to be water pouring out somewhere.
Oh, there is. Okay, hey, there we go. Target. That almost worked. Oh, there we go. Water.
I can't believe that worked.
Of course it worked.
Right, get going before something else happens. Wow.
Are you taking off, Eddie?
If you'd been there a few seconds earlier, you'd have been
Hey,
incinerated.
well, Eddie.
Thank the maker you weren't, though. I need the muscle.
And Deuce has an accurate techie response about why the votes start with 0. Programmer efficiency in arrays, yes. It allows there to be a positive integer less than or equal to 1 while still providing an index. For any mathies here, this is represented as 0 is less than or equal to I, and I is less than n. For 0 is less than or equal to the index I, which is less than or equal to the total array count. Too long didn't read. It starts at 0 because potato. Yeah. Programming generally starts things with 0. Because of indexes and arrays. My complete lack of programming knowledge does still involve a little bit of that, an understanding of that. Pick up crates. Where are we now? So we can pick up and move the crates. Keep that in mind. Alright, there's a stairwell in the back going down. Or we take the stairs in the back going down. What else is here? Something, nothing. So let's give out a little more chaos for people to play with today. Everybody's getting a little extra chaos from time to time today. Well, of course I can bet loads. I have unlimited chaos.
Okay.
I am the chaos engine.
When the pump station blew, the floodgates opened up wide. Toxic goose rising fast. The sensors maxed out ages ago. Warning lights, woo, going crazy all around. This just got a lot more serious.
What's up, Kappa? How you doing? You did? You got The Last of Us remastered? Awesome. You started already? Nice. Nice. BDG, straight up brutal. The Deuce and myself, we all stayed conscious throughout the journey. Alright. I guess we're stacking. Something tells me we are stacking boxes now. So let's do it. Let's stack boxes. Hey, hey, hey. You gonna let me stack boxes or not? I guess not quite. Not yet. Oh, come on. Let me through. Let me through. Nice. What does it say here? Bottom duct. Oh, it even shows you here. Stacking. Little diagram of stacking crates. You went from normal to grounded, so you jumped right up to grounded? That should be interesting. Yeah, about as stable as when Nade was stacking boats in The Witcher.
Alright, you're at Quality Control Center 95D. Only a bit further and you'll be at the hatch. Up to me. Hurry. I'll try to slow the goo down a bit.
Dead Space is the 1st October 24-hour stream. It's going to be Dead Space. Interesting.
Oh, great. Another blocked corridor.
Got some surfaces. That's 3 pairs of underwear changed. We'll see. Silky smooth. Can we do a stream of just all of us being a team on The Last of Us? Isn't it 4? What's the team size? How many people can even be on a team? The Last of Us. But that would be sweet. Put together a stream team. Definitely do that. I've never played the multiplayer in Last of Us. That'll be interesting to check out, period. 4x4, okay.
The door won't open from this side. Maybe there's some other way around or something?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's some other way around or something. Oh, we got a switch. We got a switch, okay.
Mel, why don't you take your time? Look around here. I'll try to slow the rising goo down a little bit harder, I guess. Just don't take all day.
Just give me a board with a nail in it. I'll be there. Yes, this is on PC. I'm not sure if this mod is available anywhere but on PC. Portal Stories Mel is a free community-made campaign. You do have to own Portal 2, but you don't have to have Portal 2 installed.
Great job, Mel. You're on the other side of that door now. Yes. Very good.
Very good. To what end, though? To what end? I'm thinking we need to stack more boxes and go into that shaft. So let's stack more boxes. There's a bunch over here. Yes, no? No? Maybe the cube will... EDG, I have no idea. I've never played it before. I don't have a clue. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, and Portal 1 being close to the end is like half the game. But Portal 1 is really short. Portal 1's about a 2-3 hour game. Portal 2's 6+ hours, and this campaign should also be 6+ hours, if I understand right. It is not that short. I picked it for the 12-hour stream because there's a chance it'll actually take the entire stream. It really might. Anywhere we can get some goo in here. Exactly. Let me see. Can you coat the block in bouncy gel? Or would that make it not stay still? That's a interesting point. I wonder. Let's find out. I like the way you think, Mike. I like the way you think. Alright, apparently I can't coat it there, but we should be able to coat it back here. Yes, it's bouncing like crazy. Oh God. Where did it go? Whoa, hey, whoa, stop. Oh, we're screwed now. Oh man, it's never gonna stop. Come on, gently. There's no gentle. There is no gentle. Mike, what have we done? It might very well freak the hell out. Yes, yes it has. It is now going to freak the hell out. Yeah, we're in trouble with that. All right, let's get a new one. It is Flubber, it is. Yes, this is a Flubber machine. You know what? Maybe I was overthinking this one too. Check it out. How do you like that? Thinking too hard about shit. Thinking way too hard about shit. Before we do that, can I actually grab... Maybe I can take it with me too. I take you with me. No, hold on. Up here. Now, there we go. That's what I want. Come with me. Come with me, little cube.
Doors are locked? Back in the day, the wiring was a bit strange sometimes. Try turning some machinery on, see if that also unlocks the doors.
Straight up, Brutal, I notice you always call for quotes specifically. You can also call, you probably know this, you can also call randomly. If you just say quote, it'll pick a random one. You don't always have to specify a number. Know your allergens. Pollen, plastics, animal dander, and antimatter. Vitamin's asking, Jay, what's your favorite animal? As with many things, I don't really have a... I don't really have a favorite. Don't really have a specific favorite. My favorite animals are my dogs. Does that mean that huskies are my favorite animals in the whole world? I don't know if that's true either. But I don't know. A lot of times when people ask, what's your favorite? I stumble on that. Now, if you said, what are some of your favorite animals? I might have an easier time answering that. But when you jump right to a single answer, what is your number one favorite X, Y, or Z? I trip over that quite a bit. I don't have a lot of singular favorites in this world. I don't have a favorite color. I don't have a favorite food. I don't have a favorite day of the week. I don't think I have a favorite game or a favorite animal either. Know your series. Know your time travel paradoxes. Always avoid future self, your father, past self, and Hitler. Oh man, really?
You guys are my best friends, through thick and thin. We've always been together, we're four of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away, just best friends.
Nice.
Best friends are we.
So-
I love you guys.
I love you guys. So straight up brutal. Here's why that worked and only you did it. Because it already counted 3 more from before. So the last time we did that, instead of 4 people doing it, 7 people did it. So it was actually 4 plus 3. So there was already 3 entered, and then you just did number 4 again, and that's why it happened. So Lamia, your entry just now already counts as number 1 for next time. So next time it only is going to take 3 because Lamia's already started the next round. There's still did I nuke the cooldown on that? I think I nuked the cooldown on that. What did I do with best friends? No, it still has a cooldown, but I'll shorten it a little bit. I thought about keeping all the cooldowns really nice and short, but then I thought that'll be crazy. People will go absolutely nuts, and I will regret keeping all the cooldowns short. I don't know. Maybe I'll shorten them again, and we'll worry about it when it gets crazy, and then we can make them longer. All right, let's. People want a chance to. You want a chance to straight up win some more chaos? Not even the wormhole. Let's try this again. So here's my. Do this. Betting started for the chaos swirls about the room like a mist caught in a breeze. Bet some of your chaos for a chance to draw more energy from the cloud. A single D20 will be rolled to determine the winners. Minimum bet 1, maximum bet 500. You can enter by typing !bet and then the ID, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then the amount. So if I wanted to bet on 9 to 12, whoops, I did that wrong. You would go like that. Sorry, Kappa, I did that wrong. You need 2 numbers in there. You have to bet. You have to pick your ID first. So you would go bet of the 4 options, 0 through 4, and then 10. If you were going to bet 10, you'd still have to put the option in first. And there's a 2-minute timer on that right now. So Kappa, you may want to bet again. It did not take your bet. There you go. That time it worked. That time it worked. All right, I gotta go figure out where things are at. Oh, we had a switch here. Missed another switch.
Wow, that actually worked. I mean, great.
Oh shit, the ceiling's leaking. Oh, nice touch. Pick that out. I don't want to be here when it totally leaks out. Gidzor with a big bet. Man, Gidzor's putting it on the line. Betting stopped. Okay, so now chaos roll. The chaos swirls faster and faster as it forms an image before you. The number 9 appears in the cloud. And 9 to 12 was number 2. Kappa, it's you and me. We're the only ones who won. Damn, Gidzor lost 250 chaos on that vote. Ouch, that was expensive, Gid. That was expensive. Con! No, see, if you're gonna scream con, you gotta scream loud. You gotta scream loud. You can't go halfway with con. So rather than my trying to scream con, and then like I stifle myself because I don't want to absolutely shout into the mic. Anyways, one day I'll unleash a con.
A room once without stuff blowing up or blocking our way. Try to find some water again or something.
To properly scream con, you need genuine frustration. It's much easier in text. To actually scream con, also, you gotta have a communicator or something in your hand so you can scream in the communicator. And then you could do it. Then you could probably do it. You gotta build up the tension first. You gotta go, con! You gotta do the whole thing. See, you need the communicator. And then the potential opens up. It's all about the props. You gotta have the props. And you need a Shatner face twist. Yeah, I'll work on that one, Yankee Swordsman. I'll work on that part. Ooh, look at that. Damn, look at that. All of a sudden, I just spotted that all of a sudden. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to put out the fire over there, huh? What's your favorite sci-fi movie? Well, that one's a little easier just because I grew up on Star Wars and Superman and Sesame Street, and only one of those is really a sci-fi movie, although it's more of, you know, space opera. So I'd say the original Star Wars trilogy. But that's just an easy answer. I'd have to give it some more thought and think about the last 30 years of movies if I wanted to add anything to that. Alright, so let's try this. Is that far enough? I think that's far enough. Come on, put that fire out. Put that, oh, it's almost in the right spot. We need it. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, over there. There's nonsense, come on. Why? Now go all the way over in the corner. What the hell?
Great. From there, there's just the walls.
Whatever, it worked.
Don't get comfy though. I've pulled the plug on some emergency run-up dams, but the goo is still rising.
Yeah, I'll work on the Shatner face twist for the next attempt. Snake! We're not finished yet! Isn't that one of my sound effects too?
This place is massive. Whoever built this place must be a great architect. Up high, at the back side of this room, is a control panel. It controls the hatch. Try to get there.
What did he say? Something about a panel that controls the hatch? Oh, damn, like that hatch. Is that what we're trying to do? We're trying to get out up there. Very cool. Cue up the crappy Smashing Pumpkins music. It's not always crappy. Smashing Pumpkins grew on me over the years. Caution, this sign is radioactive. Oh, that's good. That's good. Warning, this enrichment shaft may contain unsafe quantities of cosmic ray spallation elements. Really? Okay. Caution. All right, where do we want the bouncy? This looks like a big ass room. I wonder, this might be near the end or it might not. I feel like the story, for what it's worth, has not given us a major twist. And even though this is a fan-made game, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if there's a major twist in here. So far, it's been pretty straightforward. I doubt that'll last. Okay, we can drop one there. Right. I have a feeling we're going to be using this as a run track. They played us like a damn fiddle. I could track one down. You know what I found yesterday that was awesome? I found a pack of sound clips from MGS1. And what I think it is, you know, there's a PC port of MGS1. I think someone stripped out all the raw audio files, because what it is it's hundreds of MP3s, and they're not sampled from the game. They are the pure clean audio files. So I have all the voice clips from the entire MGS1 disc, and they're all clean. I don't have 2 or 3 or any others. So I need to work on getting some sound files. If you guys track down sound effects that you think would be good for the stream, yeah, it was. Feel free to send them to me. They either need to be MP3s or I have to convert them. So it's easier if you track down actual MP3s. But yeah, whoever distributed that pack of audio clips, sound files, I'm pretty sure Konami would not be thrilled. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's try this. Let's bring some bouncy goo onto these walls. Let's coat those walls in flubber. That's not even what I was expecting, but it's something. Let's coat these walls in flubber. Both of them. Alright, now we got a lot of flubber. Let's just see how effectively I can bounce on this stuff. Hell yeah! Oh, I was hoping that would work. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Now what can I do? I can get up onto, hey! I can get up here. What end? See what's up there. I'm not even sure. Where are we trying to get out of? Just trying to open the vent on top? What? Maybe if we had some flubber out here, we could bounce. Maybe we need to come flying out of this one, though. We haven't even turned on...
I'm sure you've suffered mightily in my absence.
Welcome back. I don't know if you were really gone, but that's what I figured people would use it for. You've been gone and you're coming back. Instead of just saying, I'm back, you can trigger the sound effect if you're willing to pay the price. Whoops. Quite work as expected. You were gone. Perfect. So let's see. The cooldown on absence is... Damn, I shouldn't have that much of a cooldown on absence. So vitamin, the reason it didn't work for you is because of the general cooldown. But as we try these things and I realize that they might need different cooldowns for different reasons, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the cooldown on absence to 1 minute for now, and we'll see what happens. Do I have an Aston Martin? In my dreams, occasionally. With ejector seats. And tire slashers, hell yeah. Alright, let's leave this blue one up there for the moment. I have not figured out how to turn on speed gel yet. We don't have speed gel yet. There's a button, I haven't found it. I don't know yet how to turn on the speed gel. We're probably gonna need that. These boxes cannot be moved. We've already flipped the switch in the control room. What I think we need to do at some point, though, is get speed gel to come out here. If we can get speed gel to coat the ground here, then we can run and accelerate and go through a portal right here and come flying out somewhere else. I suspect that will be important. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet at all. And if I need to get up onto these other platforms, we can do that right here. It's pretty slick, but still doesn't answer the question. You know, I've never learned how to ride, man. I've never ridden a cycle. I'd kind of like to. I've always been a little weirded out by the way you tilt to turn. Whether it's a bicycle or a motorcycle, the fact that you tilt to turn has always freaked me out a little bit. How about over here? I maybe get over here? That doesn't look quite right. That Jay has a smart car. I've got a 15-year-old Subaru. I live in Colorado. There's a lot of Subarus here in Colorado. It's not actually a rule that you have a Subaru when you live in Colorado, but it's pretty common. Come on, come on. Yes! Alright, that worked. Sure, I was gonna make it over here. Control room. We made it to another control room. I bet you this turns on the speed gel. It's called the Outback Sport, but it's not an Outback and it's not a Sport. It's basically an Impreza with a hatchback, but they called it the Outback Sport. It's an Impreza. It's got 4.5 inches of clearance, so it's not the greatest mountain car since it has no clearance. How can we be expected to teach children how to read if they can't even fit inside the building? Alright, so now that the speed gel's on, part of my plan is to line the ground here with speed gel. But I don't know what I'm trying to come out of. Let's say I line the ground in speed gel. Where do I actually want to fly out? What's the 0 to 60 on it? Oh god, I don't have any idea. I told you, it's not a Sport. It has like a fake air intake on the hood. 0 to 60 is probably like 12 seconds or 15 or a minute and a half. I don't know. It's not that great. Straight up brutal. I have a bed that I don't leave almost every day. It goes to 60. It does. It gets to 60. It is capable of that. It's even capable of 75. Although it gets a little unhappy at that point. But our highways here in Colorado are 75 miles an hour, so it does do that. How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? All right, well, let's play around here. Here's what I wanted to do. Got that. Now we need some of this and some of that, and I can't jump over the edge? Okay. What did I put on the wall over there? So we need blue. Nice. You bet I do race it, I'm just not telling anyone. Well, you never know. You never know. Alright, check out this awesome track we've got. So here's what we can do now. We can go like that. But, oh, God. So where is it going to get us? I don't know. What do we want to come flying out of? We still need to figure that part out. Try this just for a second. Might work. Never did that. All right. I don't know what that was about. Drifting, yep. Oh, I would love to do drifting. I would love to do drifting in real life. It would scare the shit out of me, though. I'd rather play Ridge Racer. Drifting is much safer in Ridge Racer. All right. We need a real plan. We need a plan here. For now, let me drop that there just to eliminate it. Let's go back up to the upper level and see if we can find a spot that we need to fly out from. If anybody sees one, let me know. What do we want to come flying out of? If we came flying out of there, that gets us nowhere. Nothing in the control room. We need to get up there. I assume we need to get up there. But what would get us up there? Well, maybe if we could end up on top of these pipes, we could get up there. This is not a portal surface up there. Or over there. We need something we can come flying out of. We now have the ability to come flying out of a portal. Got it set up down there with a speed track and a hole. What about... What about... Can't open the gate, right. What about something on the ground where we come flying up? What about something on the ground? Like in the last puzzle, We Are Woo, when you suggested that we come flying out of a hole in the ground. What spots could we come flying out of? There's one over here, that's not helpful. Where that rubber is, I don't think we can actually land on or drop a portal on. We'd come flying out of the wall here, but I don't think that would help us. The only spot on the ground that I can think of just says he doesn't pump iron. Right. No, I'm not a gym goer. Like I said, I have a little pull-up bar. I have like a little $20 pull-up bar hanging in the room, the doorway to my bedroom. Oh, hey, Mom. This setting reminds me of Breaking Bad. Ah, it does kind of. Nice catch. How are you doing today? Portal, what's up, TYB? Where are we trying to get to? Okay, so we are Woo, man on point. Here's what's up. I think we have two goals. I think we're actually trying to open this big Vault-Tec seal on the roof. But I think what we're trying to do first is get to this control room. So to get to this control room, we're gonna need to get up to these stairs somehow. It's possible that if we could get onto this piping system, or these pipes, we might be able to. But right now, we've worked our way up. I can go back down and get back up. That's easy enough. But here's what I've got going for us. We are Woo. I've got this speed track. I've got a bunch of the speed gel on the ground and a portal I can go through. So I could shoot myself out of another portal at high speed. What's up, Fluffy Bunny? How you doing? Fluffy Bunny in the house. How have things been, man? Kelly, Fluffy Bunny, what's the date? I've got it marked down here, but I'm not sure I got it right. When you told me the date of your wedding last, you mentioned it in terms of a countdown. It was like 15 and a half days. Is your wedding on the 10th? Kelly, are you getting married on the 10th or the 9th or the 11th? I think it's either the 9th, the 10th, or the 11th. 10th. It is the 10th. Hell yeah. Right on, man. I'm excited for you. I hope you're still excited. So, yeah, we are Woo. I'm not sure where we can drop out of. I have not seen too many spots that look like they could take a portal. And I'm wondering, of course, if I'm missing one. Near the orange gel. Near the orange gel. Let's go down and take a look. There is this spot here. If I put a portal on the ground, I could come shooting out of that one. I just don't know what it would get me to. I could go oh, and I just added some flubber. That was not intentional. That was not intentional. Well, you wanted to stream the wedding, but she wouldn't let you. Damn. Ah, you can't blame her though, right? Yeah, I fixed that. Fixed that. Actually, to fix it fully, I need to fix it up here. Fix it up here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I forgot about this. Forgot about this. I don't think that's what we need, but let's just play with that for a second. Oh, it looked like a tile, the rubble pile. Gotcha. Oh, this is it. No, this is it. This is it. This is totally it. I forgot about this spot. That's what we need to come sailing out of. I think I just found it. Vitamin, what female video game character would you date if it were possible? Entropic Mom just visited colleagues at the museum and showed them your stream. Tried to explain. Really hard for non-gamers to grasp. Even my pal in tech services. I bet it was. That's, you're, of course, welcome to do that. But I always think it's weird. Anytime I try and picture someone trying to show the stream off to someone outside of the game world, it's, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Got it. Yes, check it out. Look where we are. How did Liara come up? I missed something. How did Liara come up? The first mention of Liara I see here is with a heart, which always works, but what the, oh, Alex Vance from Half-Life, that's Kelly's pick. Female video game character to date. Who would you date? Oh, let me see if I can get you a decent answer. Let me dig through my memories a little bit. Well, I probably never fell for any NES or Super NES characters. What about PlayStation era? Were there any PlayStation era video game girls that I kind of fell for? Maybe not. How about PS2? What about PS2? PS2. You have to get pretty far along. Don't we all know the answer for J? Help me out, Kim. What is my answer then? What is my answer? I don't know what my answer is. Oh, Ashley Johnson. Does that count? Can I pick Ashley Johnson? That would be okay. What about The Witcher? Oh yeah, no, I could definitely pick Triss. I could pick Triss. I'm just not sure that I would jump on that. That's the most recent example. I'd want to kind of think through it a bit more. But maybe.
My records show that at least 2 people were needed to activate the vault hatch. You're one person. There's a bit of a problem there. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Yeah, it should be easy enough here. We can yeah, there we go. That should work. We got them both. They're both green. So why isn't the hatch opening? The doll out of Bloodborne, says BDG. Oh, it looks like they're both green. What, why are we not getting results? Triss isn't going to be happy to hear that when you go back to NG+. You know they're adding more romance options for both Triss and Yennefer. They're going to add more dialogue, which leaves me in a bit of a puzzle. Well, now I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. Because we've already been up there. So that's what they're going to add. Even though Triss was perhaps a smaller character in the books, with less history with Geralt, the fact that they made her an important part of the game meant that people were going to be upset when they didn't give her her due in the third Witcher, which they really didn't, so sounds like they're going to be tweaking that. You use DeepBot. No, using UnkBot. In fact, I've never heard of DeepBot. I've heard of PhantomBot and MooBot and Nightbot and a bunch of bots, but I've never heard of DeepBot. That's one I missed. I wonder if this just bugged too. I feel like it may have bugged. Maybe, maybe not. But we were supposed to trigger both those switches. And then we did. I feel like it might have just bugged because nothing happened when we triggered those 2 switches. I could be anyone in the Star Wars universe. I was always a big fan of Luke. Huge fan of Mark Hamill, huge Luke Skywalker fan. It was always Luke. Always Luke. Okay, yeah, I'm going in circles, but I'm wondering what's missing here. This has not opened. I feel like it was supposed to. Turn to game. Let me just save this here in case.
Had enough yet?
Had enough yet? No. No. Vitamin, I don't know all my Transformers well enough. I have a couple old ones still in the garage. I've got a really cool white and red jet plane from I think the first or second generation of Transformers toys. Fancy as heck, but just nice random luck. Arg, I am stressing over this. I don't know if it bugged, but I feel like it might have bugged, and I hate the idea that it might have bugged. So we made it through the other control rooms. We started down in this one, and then we made it to this one where we turned on the speed gel, and then using the speed gel and some extra portals, we launched ourselves up here. So that's great. Down here, we launched ourselves. We could fall through this hole if we needed more momentum, but I feel like it might have bugged. Arg, grumble, grumble. I'm tempted to load back to the main menu and come back here. Can you unflip the switches? It seems not. I did try. Cannot unflip the switches. Supplementary hatch reclusion override. Oh, wait. I found another switch. I found another switch. Hallelujah. Nice.
Ah, great. You're smarter than I thought. Not a genius like me, but still. Take the elevator up to me. I'm in the junkyard just outside the hatch. It's finally time for me to repay my end of the deal.
All right, so the hatch and the elevator. Eat. Eat.
You're a short walk to the new enrichment center from here. We'll meet up shortly. And good news, we're not going to have to worry about the goo eating us alive. I'll seal up the hatch and we don't have to worry about that anymore. That's definitely a plus.
One meal and one meal only. Well, that's a hell of a trap question. Whatever you pick, you'd get pretty damn sick of. But, I don't know. What can I eat a whole lot of? I pretty much always eat. In a word, steak. I can usually... I find steak tasty under almost all circumstances. I could be hungry or not hungry. I could have a really picky appetite, but steak almost... damn! Steak almost always sounds good to me. Rice is a good simple one, but I don't know if I could just eat rice forever. I could probably eat steak forever, though. Steak and more steak. Chapter 3. So we're not almost done. I think there are 4 or 5 chapters.
Oh, great. You're here. I can finally get out of this technological nightmare. If you can get into the offices, I'm saved. You just might have to get around a few security fences, though, trying to keep the giant human-eating rats out.
BDG, no, you don't want to hear the wake-up one. You don't. You think you do, but you don't. Nobody wants to hear the wake-up one. You all bleed from the ears if you have to hear. It is not funny. The wake-up one is not humorous. It's obnoxiously loud, persistent, and 30 seconds long. Just set off the fire alarm in your house right now or your apartment. Just go set off the fire alarm, and that's pretty much what it is. It's that bad. So if you don't mind having the fire alarm going in the room with you right now, just, then you can simulate the emergency wake up. All right, straight up brutal, it is impossible for you to trigger it. Lamia is the only one with the power to trigger it. What is going on here? I thought I might even change what it is. It doesn't need to be 30 seconds long, and it doesn't need to be that loud, but right now it is. Ooh. Oh, only Lamia. Boo. I gotcha. Trust me, you don't want to hear that one. All right, we need something. We need somewhere. There we go. Somewhere we can go. Had to choose one. You're busting my chops here, Vitamin. I don't mind the questions, but I don't do the if you only had one things. That's not how I think about stuff in life. I hate draw a line in the sand, either or. Who's your favorite? What's the one single answer? Where's the one ring? I don't know. I mean, I can answer the question, but it would kind of be bullshit if I say Edie. That's not well reasoned. It's just an easy answer because Edie's awesome. But I'll say Edie. I'll just say Edie. No, look. Okay, y'all want to hear it? There, y'all want to hear it? I will play it for a few seconds, just so you can hear what it's like. If you're wearing headphones, take them out. Take them out. I'm not going to take mine out right now. All right, I'm going to play about 5 seconds of the emergency wake-up sounds so that you can all know that you don't want to hear this shit ever again. All right, are you ready? Are your headphones out? Cover your ears. Are you sure you want to hear that for 30 seconds? I don't think you do. BDG, we'll see you in a bit. Take care, man. Have a good week. Again. 30 seconds, not 30 minutes, but yeah, even 30 seconds is plenty. Ooh. Looky there. Does that look a little familiar? Does that thing look familiar to anyone? Hey, IR Dumbs. Alrighty. Well, I hope it wouldn't take me 30 minutes to wake up. Especially not with a noise like that. I gotta take my eyes off of chat here for a minute. We need to figure out where we're going. And I'm not sure where we're going. What was that beautiful sound, says Caesar. Well, welcome back, IRDums. You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Ah! Oh, can I fit through this crack? Nice, I can. So what else is back here? I missed the platform back there, huh? When you say I missed the platform back... Oh, you say never mind. Never mind. Are these climbable? Yes. Are they movable? No. There, you were just next to it. Well, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I've seen this. I don't see how that would help. Over by the fence. But what is that one gonna do? The one doesn't get you further. I think it does. Oh shit! Yes, it's on the other. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're right. It would. It would get us further. Good. And we are woo. You are sharp. You are sharp, buddy. You are so right. Thank you, man. We can probably come flying out of that at some point. Launch ourselves up. That might even be enough to do it. Maybe. Probably not. We can try. That might work. That might work. Let me try that a few times. Deuce, I have played it, but not on stream. I've played it, but not on stream. I'd be down to play it on stream. Oh! So damn close. It is so damn close. I think it'll work. Maybe if I just jump a little first. Oh, come on. Come on. If you straighten the portals out, this will probably work. Okay, let me try that. What have I done? What have I done? I don't think that's what you meant. What does, so you don't spin when you come out. Is that why some of these things work the way I expect them to and others don't? Is it because if the portals aren't straight, you spin, and that affects the overall force? There's so much about this, the subtleties that I just don't get. That makes sense. So I'm no longer spinning when I come out. But I'm still not making it. Let's see, is there any other spots we could get to for a similar result? You get the blue one a little closer. Yes, you know what? I was looking at the shade, and I don't think the shade is what I should have been looking at. I was looking at the line with the shadow. Try to jump before falling. I was trying to do that, Caesar, but I think it's both correct here. Oh, yeah. All right, they're turned around. What I need to do is line them up like you said, Mike. Like that. Let's try that. Nice. All right, this is huge. You just taught me something, We Are Woo. Lining them up makes all the difference in the world in terms of not twisting. That's been bugging me since the first time I played Portal 1. I've never understood that properly. But the alignment you drop the portals at, even though you can't tell when they're sitting on a surface, makes a huge difference. I'm gonna have, I think, better control over portals in the future. Just because of that.
Hey, the floor's getting quite cold here. Hey, over here. I'm right over here.
You're right over where?
Hey,
oh,
Mel.
check it out.
Nice to finally see you. It's kind of dark here, though. You should turn the power on so we can get the lights working. There's more offices on the other side of the double doors. Check there. Turn the power on first, then pick me up.
Get through the double doors, turn on the power, come back and pick them up. Enrich yourself today. Volunteer for testing. Can I stand in this water? Yes, good. In event of power outage, do not panic.
Lights, check. Camera, check. Action. Hopefully not.
Detecting power surge at sub-basement station 26. Threat level, moderate. Activating security protocols.
So much for no action. Come back and pick me up.
Whoa! Okay, I just about went in.
Good. That floor was getting very cold. My motherboard was almost going critical. All right, I know what you're thinking. Hey, Mr. Virgil Gorgai, how were you able to control everything and see everything in the old testing facility? Well, one simple answer. Wi-Fi. I'm fully Wi-Fi capable. Anyway, take me over to the elevator control room. There's a management rail I can use to get back up to the enrichment center. Oh, and I can also get an elevator for you.
Yeah, he sounds trustworthy. put you down. I can't even put him down. Trying to look at the blue screen of death. This computer is experiencing a critical error. If this is the first time this screen has been displayed, please reboot the computer. I want to put him down so I can see this better. If this error persists, please choose from one of the following options. Launch Aperture Quick Repair Tool. Factory reset this hard drive will result in all data being lost. Start an Aperture Safe Server Sweep may result in large data loss across the entire server. Huh. Aperture Science, let's work together. Remember, ignore the advice of workers from other realms. That's supposed to be Octodad. Huh. Okay, Prestige, enjoy the read. See you a little later. Remember, alert your supervisor if you see an OSHA inspector. Nice. Department of Energy inspector, GAO accountant, undercover police officer, nuclear regulatory commissioner, FEMA coordinator, ordinary police officer, journalist, public works inspector, MSHA mine inspector, ATF, FBI, or U.S. Marshal. Well, I guess that wasn't the right place to take him. Isn't this where we came up from? No, maybe that's where we need to go. Can I not go through this hole?
Ah,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Good to
Good.
be back on track again. Let me go back here and get your elevator so we can get out of here. Yes. This should help. That wasn't me, I think.
Detecting security override at sub-basement 26.
Really dark in here.
Override command initiated.
Override generator override command.
Error. Scanning for life forms. Unregistered life forms detected in facility. Commencing termination program. 3 targets acquired. 1 organic, 2 mechanical.
Well, at least I can get you out of here now. We'll worry about that voice on the intercom later. I'll meet you upstairs.
Toxic contaminant level from testing track Lima Whiskey rising. Time to contact with enrichment center to be determined. Flooding procedure commencing.
The elevator wasn't going to my testing track, so I've rerouted the lift. Luckily for you, it's not too far away. These things can take forever sometimes. And there's no magazines to read. So annoying. Welcome to my testing track.
Ah,
it's
nice.
Not the
This looks
best
familiar.
looking thing in the world, but it'll do. Let's see if I can just get this door open and get us out of here.
Ooh. A little more like classic Portal here.
Okay, sorry, I can't help you with this testing track. all Aperture Science AIs have been programmed to not help with solving the tests. I can, however, test to see if everything still works. It's been a while since I fell off that management rail and plummeted down into that pit, so maybe some stuff broken in my absence. Checking the funnel. Working. Fizzler. Changing over. And toxic goo drainage pipe. Eaten away by toxic corrosive goo. Oh, lovely. That's not important. You can do this test just fine.
I hope.
I hope.
All right, what do we have?
She couldn't open the locked door.
Oh boy. Okay. That's number 1. Yeah, we've been going for 5.5 hours, and we just arrived at test number 1. Okay, Vitamin. Have a good one. And good luck. Good luck on the test. Hey, Altamore, what's up? Everyone wish Vitamin good luck on their test. Or don't, but that would just be cold. That would just be cold. Alright, so no dice there.
Good luck, Snake.
Thank you. Oh wait, I think I got something here. Let's see. First of all, let's try that thing. Next. No, this isn't gonna work. Because those portals will disappear as soon as I go through. Music is pretty solid. I was kind of rushing it when I turned on the sound effects system. It was late last night, and I almost stayed up way too late messing with it. Hey, welcome back, Shamrock Mike. Is this still Portal Stories? Oh yeah. No Portal stories. If I could just hit that button when this thing's going, that would be great. We hit the button, the block would drop into the beam and it would pass through and be over here. They have Portal on almost half of your work computers. Sounds like a pretty cool place after all. That's semantic, right? Shamrock Mike, you got your poetry exam back. You were the only one that got a perfect score. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. Weren't you kind of worried about that one? Or, you know you did well when you took it. The problem is that Portal's disappearing. And there's no ground level spot for a portal over here. There's nothing I can walk through from this side. Darn the ladies. All these interesting spots we could drop portals. Can't all be relevant. And we can't drop one here, unfortunately. What about... Oh, wait, hold on. I got an idea. Maybe. No. No, that won't work. As soon as I go through here, they're gone anyways. We need to get that... No, I don't even know what we need. I don't even know what we need. I think eventually we need that block to hit that. Ah! Will Gordon Freeman meet the test subject in Half-Life 3? That would be an epic connection. They should totally do that. They should totally do that. It's going well. I'm just, you know, puzzles, man. Puzzles. Feel free to contribute. I keep getting stuck. We are up to chapter 3 of 4 or 5. In fact, let's find out. Let's save this real quick. And go to the main menu real quick. I want to see, it said, I believe, how many... Oh. Can't control the menu. If we were going to do a new game, there are 5 chapters, and we just got to chapter 3. So if that tells you anything, we're only about halfway through. If that, we're only about halfway through. At least you only haven't had to deal with turrets for a while. You know they're coming. They're gonna throw everything in this game. Just because it's fan-made doesn't mean they've ignored any of the classic Portal traps. I'm sure they'll all be in here. Check out the gap. We've got this gap along the top. I keep thinking this gap is gonna be helpful. But I don't see anything that lines up with the gap that we would be able to utilize. Does anybody know what these markers are? Is there something special about the blue bullseye? If there is, I don't know what it is. Does the blue bullseye mean anything to you? Alright, let's take a trip over to the other side. I can go over to the other side. I may as well go over to the other side. What can we do from over here? Is there anything up top? Can we actually jump out of this part of the chamber? Just a marker for dead center. Good point. It is probably just a dead center marker. But why would there be one here? Why would there be one here? Thinking. Not really what I had in mind, damn it. That's kind of what that's what I was looking at. I do like White Castle. Man, I almost never get White Castle, but I like White Castle. That coming out. What was wrong with that one? Why didn't it come out? I don't know what it would have done, but... Alright, we are Woo. I will never solve this without you. But cheers, man. We'll catch you a little later. You'll be back before the end of the stream? Oh, slim chance you'll be back before the end of the stream. Thank you. Cheers, man. You're on the right track. Oh, I hope so. Maybe I need another beer. Might need another beer to solve this one. Oh, actually, I do see something. Hold on, I do see something. Maybe. Why is my blue one off? Why is the blue one not working? Try that. There we go. Alright. Kind of failed there, but... how does that help? Because it's not, I mean, I can just walk. If I want this over here, I can walk it over here. So how will getting that beam, if we project that beam, I'm making it too complicated. IR Dumbs, you are welcome to help, man. Come on. Come on. Feed me. Feed me a solution here. You are welcome to help. This is a group effort. This is a group effort. If you see something, let me know. I'm making it too complicated. That's always what happens. Saying that I'm making it too complicated, though, does not present the solution. Yeah, they all, of course. Of course. That's how the puzzles work. The answer is always right there. Always. Doesn't make you see it. Just because the answer's before you, they've given you the answer already. Of course they've given you the answer already. Every single portal puzzle in existence has the answer right in front of you because you have all the pieces. There are 2 matching circles. Yes, I see the 2 matching circles. We got one here, and we got one up here. This one I can only hit when I'm standing on this. Hey, let's just pretend for a moment that that you weren't being stubborn about sharing what's really on your mind here. Forget the beam. Right, I can't drop this through the hole on the other side. You know why? Because I have to be standing here. Now, I suppose what I could do is drop a, let's see here. I don't want it to fall through to another location. And as soon as I drop this, okay, that one's sitting under it. All right, nice. When did this open up too? Seriously, when did that open up? It's all good, Kim. Multitasking is fine. The blue target doesn't do anything other than what Mike and IR Dumbs were saying. They're just markers. They're just meant to get you thinking about what you're trying to do. Okay, so we got part of this now. Part of this. We got part of this. We can do this now. Nice.
Test chamber merge 1. Assuming automated control of entire testing track.
Great. Just
Sweet.
great. It seems you tipped off whatever that thing is to our presence. It has taken control of the testing track.
All right, so there's no going back for anything. This should be interesting. You need to, Negus, that was close, but you do need to put an amount on there as well. There you go. All right, hold on. Close. Alright, we're gonna do this. Ah. Don't you think that's sound? Isn't this basic idea sound? Last night. I did that last night. I turned on the sound effects system and the wormhole system last night. So I haven't tweaked it. This is the very first time we're trying it. Was it difficult to get going? Not really. Heist system is built in Ankh-Bot. Just had to customize. So it was pretty straightforward. Ugh, come on. Come on. I mean, come on. Come on. Don't you think this is the right idea here, though? Nice. As in Ankh Morpork? No. No, as in Ankh-Bot made by Ankhart, whose name is Martin Swierzowski. Ankh-Bot is made by Marcin Swierzowski. But, what do you think? Come on, give me a little strategy love here. Obviously, trying the same thing repeatedly and expecting different results is the definition of insanity. However, there are enough variables here that this is not actually doing the same thing. It's variations on a theme. I'm wondering if maybe we can reposition this a bit and still make it. Maybe just a little bit off. What do we get for going into the wormhole? If you win, you get more chaos. Basically a 50% return. Bet 100, win, get 150. Bet 100, lose, you lose your 100. Try to adjust the portals in the air. I guess I could, yeah. Yeah, I could. I didn't really think about that. I could just... Nice. So... Yeah, but that doesn't really help. Damn, how's that... Huh. Well, now I'm confused. Now I'm super confused. So that works. I can hit it. But it closes too fast. Hey, look, a whole other side. That I can't do anything with. Unless when I hit the button, it briefly opens up this. And then maybe if I'm facing the right way, I could actually hit that. So anyway, you can jump over there. Only if I come flying out. Yeah, I guess I could then, huh? I could. Yes, I could. Alright, blue is the one I want.
Well, so much for that.
Oh, that's awesome. Check out all the cubes. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, let's just stay here for a second. Let's contemplate. Let's contemplate. Where are we trying to get to? Where are we trying to get to? Because I have some ideas about what we could do, but I'm not sure where we're trying to go. Where are we trying to go? Are we trying to go over here? Somewhere over here? Are we trying to go up there? Must be. Must be. Oh, or is it just that door over there? I can't see if the door's open. Let me see if that door's open. That door's not open. Oh, great. Dropped myself over here. That was not the plan. Whoops. But we kind of want... Not going to immediately work, but that's sort of what we want, part of what we want. Which, hold on, I've got 1, 2. Now what? Now what? You think I solved it, and you might even see the solution, but I didn't actually solve it. Nah, you say nice solve, I didn't see that, but I didn't solve it yet. I didn't solve it yet. You see more than I see. I stumbled into something, maybe a little bit of intuition, but I have not solved it. What keyboard am I using? This one. That's the keyboard I'm using. Altamore grew up playing D&D pen and paper. Also, what's out here? So it seems I can jump out of this beam to get across. That's fine and dandy, but a little bit of the original IR Dumbs, just a tiny bit. Never played the whole game. How much do you think people would enjoy a stream of it? It's hard to tell. I think a lot of the sort of ambient exploration with light puzzles, now mist puzzles, I'm not saying mist puzzles are light, but I think a lot of beautiful exploration games would be difficult to stream. It would be very difficult to stream. Would have an extremely mixed response. People who are enjoying hanging out, chatting, and don't so much mind one game or another game, probably be fine with it. Go up without a cube when there's no wall, create a portal on the other side. Ah, there you go, thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Let's get a fresh cube here. Thank you, Caesar. Nice, so we can't just pop it over here where we... actually, that's not where we need to. This should be the one. Thank you, Caesar.
I'll keep trying to take control back. In the meantime, keep going through the testing track.
I'm still working here. Seems like I've got to hack this thing. Come on, Wi-Fi, don't fail me now. I've got a good signal strength.
Alright, so the block covered in orange will slide. Good. Alright, there's our block, Jen. Alright, well that's a track, but... Okay, I guess that'll still kind of work. Alright. I've always toyed with the idea that I'd one day get serious about learning to program. The closest I got was last year. And I learned how to do some programming when I was 12 years old, or 14, about 14 years old. How about, no, not there. If we could get a light track up here so that I could walk through there. There might be something on the other side. I can go under these. It's all blocked off, okay. Oh, nice. Ah. Whoa. All right. No, that was good. That was good. I just screwed it up. No, stop. Stop. And like jump over it just for an easy way. Come on. No, stop. For an idea that's working, this is sure a bit awkward. Come on. Come on. Oh, great. But that's... Alright. That didn't really do much good. I can't go through these red barriers. Fried. And I would be fried if I went through there. Hey, crouch, please. So, what if, what are we trying to get to? We need to get up here. Okay, new plan. Why can't I rotate this thing? Why will it only let me drop it in one direction? That's weird. I can get up to that platform, that's groovy. Doesn't do me a lot of good. That obviously does not do me any good. I cannot rotate or adjust the light beam. Although that's curious. Huh. That's sort of unexpected. Those beams. So I've gone up. I can get past the beams. Getting past the beams is not the problem. Up there, we've got these barriers. What happens when I blocked them, though? Ah, okay. Hold on. I see. So, right. All right. Hold on. Alright, so if I leave that there, it almost worked. So it did work on one of them. Come on, I'm just trying to go back a bit. But we can't have multiple cubes here. What if we could... block the top beam. So I tried blocking the top beam and it got off this barrier, but not this one. This barrier stayed up when I blocked the top beam. Slippery cube. Run through the openings. So it did start with a slippery cube. Oh yeah, let's make another slippery cube. Oh, damn. Hold on, IRDums, have you actually played Portal Stories Mel before, or are you just seeing this stuff? Because, damn, dude. You really do have a good brain for it. Ain't no joke. I just blew that. That was silly too. But you got a really nice brain for this stuff. You really do. All right, we slide that down. We'll be able to pass through here, but we need it at the end. But we also need the block at the end. So we let that slide. It buys us a little time. That's super cool. We can come through here. What else can we get? Bouncy, bouncy. Let's see what else we could do with that. Whoa! Alright, we got a portal up here. I don't think that's enough to get us across. Oh, that wouldn't be enough. That might. Except we need the cube. So this is coming together, but we need the cube. We're gonna be able to bounce and bounce and bounce, and drop a portal, pop out of that hole, bounce over here, and bounce to the far side. Hey, Fairness! What's up? I'm doing great, how about you? Trying to solve puzzles. Definitely needing help. Definitely needing a lot of help. So... one thing is, we need that cube. We can't do it while we're standing in here. I mean, I can shoot through here, but it doesn't do me a lot of good. Because I'd have to go back by some other means. I can't go back that way, and I can't just go through here. So even with this open, I can't just... I mean, I can go... What am I thinking? Of course I can. Brain, I need another beer. Clearly I need another beer. Clearly I need another beer. Alright, so we need that. And we need to be ready to drop a blue one. Is that as high as it can go? Yes. Oh, can I get on the ledge? Uh-oh, okay. orange on the wall, right? Oh no, 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 just stop moving. Oh shit. You think the light bridge needs to be with me? I'm not sure it does. I think that, let me just drop this blue one here. I think if I'm bouncing enough here, not positive, but I think if I bounce enough here and then drop a blue portal, I'll come shooting out of the orange one with momentum, bounce here, and bounce across. Not positive. We might still need the light bridge here, but the light bridge was doing very weird things when I tried to bring the light bridge across. I am worried about losing the cube. We definitely need to get the cube all the way over here. We're gonna need the cube on that platform to get through the door. IR Dumbs, Altamore, I hope you all come out with some fantastic work in the next 10, 15 years. We can only imagine where games are going, but you're planning on building the future of games. Caesar, absolutely. Live the dream. Live the dream. Cannot adjust the position of the light beam. I'm pretty sure the light beam won't be needed over here. You make it sound so scary. Why, the time frame? The time frame? Oh man, sorry about that. Hey Tomb, how goes? Hey, bouncy, bouncy. That's stupid. I should not be bouncing my cube that I fought hard to get over here. Maybe I am once again thinking about this too hard. Let's get this thing on the ledge. All right, cube is on the ledge. No! Cube, stay. Cube, stay. No, I guess that was not necessarily going to be enough momentum. Maybe the cube itself needs to be rubberized now. That's risky as hell, rubberizing the cube. All right, we might lose our cube here. Stop, no, cube, no! Oh my God. Maybe we'll get lucky and the cube will end up where it's supposed to go. Oh shit. There be white on the ceiling. In that one spot there is. Yeah, in that one spot there is. We could also, rip cube. Well, we can get the cube back. We could also get, if we really wanted to, we could get some speed gel over there too. But I don't think speed gel over here would be so helpful. Oh shit. Damn it, there goes another cube. Frack. Don't set the cube on the flubber. Don't set the cube on the flubber. I mean, we can have the cube hold this open, but that, I don't know that that helps us much. It seems like we need to bounce off of this spot. We were able to get flubber on this spot, so it seems like we bounce off of this spot. Yes, there was white on the ceiling, but what would we do with that? Where do we need to go? We need to get over here. Doom, we need to get over here. This should be the actual exit. We also need to get over here with the cube. The cube's gonna have to sit on that pressure plate in order to open the door. And there's this ledge. I don't know why this ledge is here, but I have to think that it's there for a reason. You stand on it and jump off. Shoot, go for it. Please, feed me. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. But yeah, if need be, we can get gel, speed. We can get speed gel or flubber on this spot. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back. Grabbing a beer. All right, let's see. You have to be quick. Go on that platform. Your portal on the ceiling and the ground. Then while falling, all right, I see what you're saying. So basically, you build up speed by falling, kind of falling perpetually. With we get on this platform. Let's just get up there for a second. Just play with the idea. We'll come back for the cube. We'll do this with the cube afterwards if this all works. So you're saying we get on this platform and we do something like this. What we would need to do is drop one on this wall while falling. Basic idea is kind of sound, I think, and it would be a blue one. We would be dropping a blue one. What did we end up with? Still there. Where did we? All right, it didn't drop us that far. Doom's idea should work. Yeah, but I think we might need more momentum. You can see how far I got this time. That's about the same as a single drop. So we're on the platform. Fall, drop. On the platform again. Because you only drop through once. Yeah, when I let myself drop through a couple times, it's, I eventually fall off center. I come slightly off center. Like that time I got 3 and then caught the ledge. Let's just see how many times we can fall. Oh, okay, so when it's lined, now that's better. That's something nauseating we could work with. But as soon as I start to rotate so I could get the wall... I like the idea. I like the idea. Remember, we also need to do this and the cube. So I think there's a kink in your plan. How am I supposed to get the cube across? I can't shoot a portal when I'm holding the cube, and the cube needs to make it over there too. Ponder that for a moment. Let me know what you think. I can't do this. I can't, even if that worked, do the cube first. Do the cube first. All right, we'll try. Let's try that. Do the cube first. Well, I didn't see where it went, but it didn't bounce here. Cube gone. So we had the cube with momentum, and then we opened up that shot, and I think it, I don't know where, but the cube overshot the bounce and undershot the far side. I'm not sure that's it. I see the logic behind what you're saying. Build up enough momentum from falling, and then turn and shoot and fly across. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna need to bounce off of this spot. All right, I got another idea. No, you know what? I got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. From this spot, we're gonna make a slick track. We're gonna make a track right here so we can run and come flying out that hole and bounce. That's what we're gonna do. But we need the cube again. Just leave that there for a moment. And what we need is this. This. Not sure we got enough. Not sure. Damn, that's not enough though. Not enough though. I thought it was a good idea, but it's not enough. Cube was in the way? Maybe, yeah. Let's move the cube and see. Good point. Let's try that. No, don't bounce. Don't bounce. Just sit still. Sit still, Mr. Cube. Ah. Ah. Yeah, we slow down too much there. We slow down too much there. So the cube was not in the way. Can I make that any higher? Can I make it any lower? I could just try spraying it a few more times, see if it gets better. If there's already orange on it, will the goo bounce off the cube? Not exactly, no. Oh, I just heard some serious thunder through my headphones. Shook the house. Okie dokie, let's see, where at? Do we need to revisit the beginning of the puzzle, maybe? What would we do with that if we did? We wouldn't have the cube up here. Try putting the cube before the orange goo, then hit the button. What do you mean, try putting the cube before the orange goo? What are you thinking, Tube? I'm not sure I follow. We could get speed gel over here, but I don't think it would help. Oh, I see what you're saying. Would it bounce off of the cube? If we put the cube here, would the gel bounce off? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. That might have worked a little? Not sure. Maybe the tiniest bit. It doesn't feel like that's what was intended, though. Yeah, it's not really making it closer. Sounded like a decent idea, it's just not actually making it closer. Herp-de-dur. Bam! Everybody's stumped now. No, actually, you won. But you didn't wager enough to get anything. Yeah, sort of will the orange goo work in the air? Well, you know, it makes slippery surfaces, so it won't work in the air, no. And I'm pretty sure we want this to be bouncy. I don't know about this, but... Okay, hold on. What if we... Nothing there. I'm thinking back to what you started with the suggestion about creating momentum from falling. There's definitely something there. And there's value in this. That's a lot of energy that we could use. Oh! Hey, it did fucking work! Dude, it did work. We just don't have the cube now. We just don't have the cube now, is all. No cube. Son of a bitch! That totally worked. We just need the cube. Don't have the cube. Now where am I? What have I done? Where am I? Alright, well, we've still got the cube. Whoops. Okay, hold on. No, stop! I dropped, that was the wrong one. Okay. No! No! Stop! Come back! We need this thing falling cleanly. We need it to be falling clean. Which it's not yet. But the idea is sound. I think the idea is sound. Stop! Cube, stop. Oh my god. Could you fucking fall straight, please? Really? Really? Could you fall any more awkwardly through the hole? Yeah, I need to straighten the portals. You are correct, sir. Try straightening the portals. I could also go get a cube that's not slippery. Another option. What do you think happened there? Hey, Armored Rainbow, what's up? What do you think? I didn't actually see what happened there. It looks like it's too light. It flew too far. Yeah, what do you think? Why? So that one just shot off. Whereas the trick worked for me, it didn't work for the cube. And I can't do the trick to get me to fly through it with the cube in my hand because I can't shoot the portal with the cube in my hand. But I can go get another one. Woo. You're thinking it hit the wall, then bounced into the hole? Try again with different timing. Yeah, it's probably worth trying a few times. So we want to get up here, set the cube down, line up a couple portals right on the edge. Now if we drop this thing clean, it should just fall. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna watch it a little more carefully this time. It just shoots too far. It shoots too far. Can we get a bridge for the cube? I've heard Tomb, yeah, I've seen Soma going around. I've only watched 5 minutes of it or so. Heard mixed things, heard it's a little barren, not maybe so scary. Heard a few good things as well. Can we get a bridge for the cube? So, not really. I mean, yes and no. Here's what happens if we try and get a bridge. We get that. Or we get that. Or that. These are pretty much our bridge options. Oh, well that one's a little better. Hey, look at that shit. Oh man, you might have just nailed it. Where are we at here? No, but see, I can't get... It doesn't automatically carry things. Ooh! Oh, can I bounce onto the bridge now? Maybe. I can probably bounce onto that bridge, yep. With a little careful timing, I could probably get onto that. Don't you think that would be unfair if they didn't let me get on there? At any rate, I have to go get another, I gotta get another cube first anyways. Hey, will I stream it in October? Am I streaming Soma in October? I don't have any plans to. There are some days in October that are not yet determined. And it's possible. It's possible. What's up, Rid? What's up, Davination? Enjoying a few puzzles today. So, okay, we can come back over here. And Kim, I know you were suggesting that for a while now. You were saying get the light bridge over here. And I was not so on board with that. Let me try lining this up a little better. What if we don't? What if I intentionally move it over here? Does that let me bounce onto it? You would think I'd be able to get up on the stupid thing. Ah, I can. Good. All right. I think we're finally in business. Oh, come on. You're going to have to let me do this, though, game. No, no, no. Cube. Cube, stay there. We're getting so damn close. Yes! Oh, hallelujah. Now that was a group effort. That was a serious team effort.
Yes! I finally broke into that thing's server. I'll try and learn more about what's going on. But I'll keep you posted.
I'm good, Red. I'm good. Damn, that one took all of us.
Continue tracking.
Fuck yeah. Go team! What's up? Hey, Psycho Jack. Oh, that's not a good message. Are there multiple ways to beat levels? Sometimes in the original game, sometimes there's pretty much an intended way. Speedrunners have always figured out other ways to beat levels. So, Psycho Jack, that message about not seeing a boot device, it could mean you have data loss. It could mean your hard drive is failing. So that's one possibility. But other possibilities include the settings, settings in your system setup, in your BIOS. If they're set to use different boot devices, I don't know if you have any USB devices plugged in, but if you have your boot order set so that it tries other things before it tries to boot off your hard drive, and then you've got something plugged in, it could be interfering. It wouldn't normally, that should be fine normally, but it's possible that if you have a device that your computer thinks is bootable and it's trying to boot off of it and can't, it could be interrupting the process. So make sure that you don't have any USB devices plugged in. Optical discs, pull them out. But that is generally not a good sign if it says boot device not found. Are you getting any noises out of it? You don't have any clicking or ticking coming out of the machine, I hope. Psycho Jack, there's not one thing you need to do. If I had that in my hands, the first thing I would do is figure out if the hard drive were failing. And I'm not sure I can easily tell you how to do that. I would take the hard drive out and hook it to another machine, or I would use a Linux live distribution to boot up your computer without using your hard drive, and then I would examine the disk. So that's what I would do first. What do you do? I don't know. I don't know what you have the means to do. I don't know what you are comfortable with. But finding out if your hard drive is failing is probably the number one thing. If your hard drive's failing, nothing else you do is going to get your system back up and going, so you kind of need to know whether the drive's okay or not. The message would seem to indicate a possible device failure, drive failure. It doesn't mean it is, but that's the first thing you need to determine, is whether or not that's the case. Oh, nice. There's it's we can get through here, but we're caged. Oh, that's evil. How do you like that little trap? Nice, nice trap, people. Nice trap. Well, I would have to be psychic to really figure out all these computer problems from a snippet of information. Tomb, your computer just keeps restarting, won't even load up Windows. Again, this is no way to do diagnostics. If you had an explicit issue that I could give a specific solution to, I'd throw it on the table. But you say your computer just keeps restarting, won't load up Windows. That could be hardware, that could be software. If it's hardware, that could also be a hard drive failing, but if it's software, it could be quite a few things. It could be quite a few things. Yeah, the orange does travel through the mesh. You can see that the orange travels through the mesh. But, well, let's just play with that for a second. So if we were to do that, it does, but we can't pass anything through this. I don't have a platform I can stand on this side. I have a platform I can stand on that side. Let's see here. Let's see something. That's... where did it go? Why is it stuck? Oh, because it's being drawn. Gotcha, it's being drawn into it. That's not quite what I had in mind. Oh, well, if you were using the built-in system cleanup utility and it seemed to stop, whether or not it was really frozen, it may have just, it sounds like a software issue. You've likely got some corruption. Something that the system needs to start is now corrupted because you had to shut it off in the middle of basically a critical process. It was moving or changing a bunch of system files when it got jammed, or you turned it off. Either way, something's a little corrupted. And you will probably need to do what Crash is suggesting. You'll need to repair the OS. If you have a Windows disk, you can boot up to the Windows disk, and then you can use some of the repair options. You can get to System Restore, Startup Repair, although Startup Repair is an evil, evil thing that fails 99 out of 100 times. But yeah, boot to the operating system from its disk. You need a Windows disk. Pretty much, you'll need a Windows disk. The normal way to do it. I'm just messing around. I don't really have a plan here. Where did I drop the cube? All right. Where can you find them? What do you mean? Could have come with the computer, or you could have made a recovery disk. Crash has the correct answer. Windows disks are becoming very uncommon. A lot of Windows 7 machines didn't even come with a Windows disk. Depends on the manufacturer. If you have a valid Windows product key, you can actually re-download an image file for a disk from Microsoft, but you'll have to go to the right website, submit the key, download the image, burn the image to CD. So you've got a process. If that's the way you're going and you don't have a Windows disk, getting a Windows disk is kind of a process. You can do it. All right, hold on. We got to assess our goals here. What are we trying to do? What the heck are we trying to do? Where are we trying to go? I don't even see where I'm trying to go. Suppose I'm trying to go through there. And my guess is that that shield will be brought down by this switch. So CCleaner is a good tool for cleaning up browser caches, temporary files, a variety of system files and temporary files. Malwarebytes is more of a pooper scooper for cleaning up actual malware and virus-like programs, Trojans and such. So they make a good combination, CCleaner and Malwarebytes. The Windows System Cleanup tool is often a bit of a problem. So, all right, we got this barrier and this barrier. One or both of them are probably brought down by this platform, but we need to get the cube on there somehow. And we can't just pass it through because there is that cage. Yes, the orange beam goes through the cage. I'm not sure how much good that'll do us, though. What does it do us for the orange beam to get through that cage? And there it is, it's going through the cage. Let's see. When we... That doesn't drop into the beam. That's offset from the beam. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's cool and all. Ah, you know what? This might have something to do with it. Might have something to do with it. What's going on here? What have I just done? What have I created? Where does this take us? Can I jump out? Oh! Check that shit out! Okay. Okay. That did something helpful, sort of. I guess that's progress. Ow. Can't get additional, no. One of these at a time. Okay. So, with that in mind, do that. What did it do? What did this even do? Where are more lenses? We're doing Dead Space on Friday, Tabination. But I would love it if one day people started checking the schedule. You put everything on the schedule for a reason. I do, I really do, I promise. The schedule's there for a reason. It's not make-believe. It's really real for a really real reason. I don't see what this is doing though. Oh, it lights up this. Why does it light up this track? What good does that do us? It doesn't open this, and it doesn't open that. What I need is that beam. And actually, I think I see something here. Let's... Problem is this. Can't get through that. Yeah, I could put this here, but it disappears. And likewise, I could put something here, but it'll disappear. And I can't pass that through or it'll go away. Yeah, Deadlight was one of the very first games I ever streamed. I streamed Kingdoms of Amalur, and then I think it was Deadlight. Deadlight is also the game that Lamia found the stream with. I was streaming Deadlight when Lamia found me, and the rest is history. We would not have Lamia and all her awesomeness if it wasn't for Deadlight. Yeah, and I'm doing Grim Fandango tomorrow and Thursday. You bet. I've never played it. That'll be blind. I've never played Grim Fandango. Alright, so talk to me, people. What are we doing here? I can use that crazy orange beam to get myself up here. But then what? But then what? I might be able to do that with the cube. It's possible I could get that cube up here with me. But then what would I do with it? What would I do with it then? Still don't know what brings this barrier down. It could be this switch. We don't know what brings this barrier down. My guess is this. If we hit this with the laser, this barrier might come down, and then we get to the button. And we still haven't used that. There's something big missing here. There's something missing. I almost feel like I might have gotten up here with an unintended, slightly unintended mechanic. That's probably not true, but I was able to jump off of this orange beam and come up here. I don't think I could do that with the companion cube. If I tried to bring the cube up here and jump through this beam, this barrier, it would disappear. Yeah, this switch, you follow the beams, this switch should shut down this barrier and this barrier. And to get to that switch, we probably need to activate this laser. And to activate that, we need that laser to hit it. So right now, my catch is this thing. I can't bring this barrier down. And at first, come on, come on. I thought it was this. Hello. But that did not bring the barrier down. And if we hit the button, we just get a whole new cube. Too many rooms for players to keep in mind. Yeah, it does seem like a lot. It seems like one hell of a lot. Oh wait, hold on though. Does the laser penetrate? No, the laser does not penetrate. Right? Oh, it does. Hold on. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. The laser penetrates the beam. What about portal through the wall for a beam? Definitely. Definitely. Yes. In fact, seeing that the laser penetrates that raises a number of possibilities. Play around with that for a minute. Well, that's that one again. Gotcha. Are you taking off, Yankee Swordsman? Right on. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. What I can't do is bring this across. Well, I definitely can't do it that way. But I cannot bring it across here. It'll fry. So I can't actually bring that over here to reposition something. I also can't shoot through. I mean, this angle, there might be a potential to hit this from this angle, but I can't go through the red, and the portal disappears when I go through the blue. None of that's helpful, goofing around, but So that all stays in place till I touch the blue, and then the portals are gone. I can't drop any portals up here. I can go back over here, but I feel like the answer has got to be back in this room. We never used this. Never used this. Ever. Never used that. Screw it. Let's come back down here. I placed that any higher. That looks like almost a fixed position. Yeah, I can get back up here, but it kills the companion cube. Damn, these puzzles are not easy for me. Me and the cube are just chilling here. I can't fire through that barrier. Can't fire through that barrier. I can grab the cube. I can ditch the cube. Oh yeah, I didn't have this much trouble with Portal 2. Definitely not. So this is kind of neat. We've got this little... got this thing going on. Makes us in a nice floaty loop. It's very soothing. It does not say what I need to do, though. I can fade out here, and then the cube is still going. But now the cube sticks up. The cube just sticks there. So unless I can bring these barriers down, this one right here, and that one over there, unless I can bring those barriers down, and even if I could bring those barriers down by using a cube out on that pressure plate, I don't see how I can get the cube over here. And even if I had that cube over here, I'm not sure how it would help. We need to trigger this. If we can trigger this, we can open this, and that will open the barriers and progress. Hopefully at that point some progress. I don't even know where the exit is for the level. I've seen it, I've forgotten that I've seen it. I don't see anything that would get us up there. It almost looks like we could fit a portal, but no. I don't know what lighting this one up does. We've lit this one up a few times, and I don't know what it does. You follow the track on the floor, it It came over here, but it didn't do anything. Fairness, I'm thinking about the Resident Evil 1 remake. I noted it down the other day when we were talking about it. I know they're doing the Resident Evil 2 remake. And I've never played any of them before. Someone also mentioned The Evil Within. That would be a pretty long one. Let me see here what I had in my notes. Hold on. Oh, that's the version of the list that got nuked. Great. Okay, well this is busting my brain. Oh, what about, all right, no, I didn't really look up before, but I don't think any of that is gonna help. No worries, Jack, no worries. All right, so we're all failing here. Nobody has any ideas, huh? This room over here where we started, I still think that the answer might lie in this room. I don't feel like I've done enough in this room, and we haven't done anything with this pressure plate. But we are dead in the water right now. We are dead in the water right now. We can't even portal from this side to this side. I'm feeling as stuck as anything. As stuck as anything. What happens if we shoot the companion cubes? Whoa! Well, that was interesting, but not what we were looking for. Oh, hold on. Oh, it moves the barrier. It moves the barrier. It moves the barrier. That's the first time I've noticed that changed anything at all. You see, the barrier goes from here to here. Now, what could the significance of that be? What could the significance of that be? Taking off. Have fun, man. There's what's in the middle here. So this barrier gets moved to this position. Huh. To what end? Oh, hold on. That might have accidentally given me something I was looking for. Let's try this. Damn, see what that did? Alright, hold on. Blue. Orange. Ow, ow, ow. Problem is, where I stand when I drop that gets me fried. We need the beam. Somehow we need to get that damn beam over here, and it seems like we should be able to somehow get a portal through. Somehow. There's got to be something we're missing. Got to be something we're missing, because if we could get that beam to pop out there, so there's no way to get the laser to hit that without the box. Not unless we could get it coming out of another spot. We can get the laser popping out here, get the laser popping out here. That's an interesting block, but and we can put the cube over there. And now if we could just, gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. If we put the cube over there, and then the barrier shifts from here to here, we should be able to move it to the other side. But to what end? A regular companion cube can block the laser, only the lensed companion cube. What is the barrier preventing you from doing? A number of things. Hey, laughing fool. When I walk through the barrier, my portals disappear. Whatever portals I've made, so I can't put a portal here, go through the barrier, and put a portal on the other side. Those portals will disappear as I go through. You also can't shoot a portal through the barrier. So what I need to do, and I don't know the whole thing I need to do, but what I need to do is get that laser over there to hit this. I need to get that laser to hit this. Which pretty much means getting, as far as I can tell, getting the laser to pop out of this wall and having the lensed cube over here. And then I'd be able to bounce it into that. If I walk through the red, I'm dead. If I could find a way to portal from over there to over here, I could make some stuff happen. But I haven't figured that out at all. That's a weird little hop. It pushes me through. When I go through this box, it kind of jumps me forward. I don't think that's important or intended. Just interesting. Ow. I agree, Kim. I feel like something needs to happen in the other room. I also can't take this cube through the barrier. If I pass this cube through the barrier, it's toast. Likewise with this cube. If I bring that cube through this barrier, it's toast. But I can come back over here. I can grab the cube. You may have it. You may have it. I'm all ears. Divination, I would love to help you. I'm not sure what I can do. Everybody's got tech issues today. And there's a cave, you can't see it, but there, well, you can kind of see it. There's another grating over there. So coming through the wall over there is not so helpful. I don't know why everyone's got tech issues today, IR Dumbs. Everybody's got tech issues. Yes, I fix tech issues for a living, but I usually get hands-on. I don't just get a text message. Yeah, it is indeed. But this is a very hard way to deal with tech issues. Also, all the problems are very generic. So far, it's my computer's restarting, my computer won't boot, and I can't stay connected to Wi-Fi. Those are three horrifically generic problems right up there next to my computer's running slowly. Woohoo! I'm on a roll today. No, hey, Davination, don't be sorry, man. I feel unempowered to help with some of these issues. Wi-Fi connectivity is a royal pain in the ass. There isn't an average Wi-Fi problem. I mean, I could tell you to check your drivers, but that would be a little silly and probably wouldn't help, but you could check for a driver update. You could try forgetting the profile you have for the existing network and reconnecting, but that doesn't usually help if you're connecting at all. That usually only helps if you've got bad connection settings to begin with. There are a ton of tiny settings you can adjust with the Wi-Fi radio, but rarely does anyone ever need to change those. So changing things like thresholds and preambles and packet sizes, you shouldn't have to change any of that stuff, so I wouldn't suggest that either. I mean, restarting equipment, you should start with simple stuff, restart everything on both ends. You could try connecting to a different network. For example, if your cell phone has a hotspot, I'm not telling you to use your data plan, but create a wireless hotspot with your phone, try connecting to that, see if you have the same issues. Does your computer drop off of a different Wi-Fi network the same way it's dropping off of your main Wi-Fi network? We're gonna need a little more information to go on. Something. We need something more to go on than just it's dropping. Kim is wondering, could there be a reason you'd use the orange tube to transport the regular cube and have it drop when it hits the screen? Indeed, I wonder. Now, it won't drop. It definitely won't drop when it hits the screen because I can't turn off the orange beam. So if I end up with the regular cube sitting up here by the screen, no matter what I do with the portals, the beam is going to remain. So it's not going to drop. It's definitely not going to drop. I could drop it. I could manually drop it. I could get it out of the beam. But what would I do? Where would I get it to come out? I can't get it to come out over here. I also can't get it to come out over here. Watch what happens. You probably saw before. But if I try and pass something over to this side, we're just stuck in a cage. Stuck in a little cage. But let's see what happens anyways. So the cube's up there. Who knows? Maybe maybe this will work anyways. Or not. Or not. Can't I move the beam? Sort of, yeah. I could get it by putting a portal here. I can get the beam to come out in a few different spots. And I could drop the cube in the beam, or I can go into the beam, and there goes the cube. And the cube will get stuck up on the cage there. But I'm not sure what I would do with it at that point. I could get up there with the cube, and I can even make a... Right now we've got this little loop. Kind of cool to look at, but I don't know how functional it is. And of course, it's not really passing the cube back onto that side, it's just jumping from wall to wall. No, you know what? Somehow we need... I don't know, maybe this can be reversed. Maybe at some point the beam will be reversed. But I don't know if that's true. The only button I've got here drops a fresh cube. Dude, you guys, alright. Crash. Oh my god. Crash, as funny as that is, and I know what you're referring to, Crash. I know what you're referring to. But do you all realize, I think you all scared or just drove Amsterdam away. I remember when Amsterdam was talking about mono stereo. And yeah, that didn't make sense, and people were kind of giving him shit for it. But I think he's never coming back. I think Amsterdam is never coming back, and that's too bad. Because even though he was a little trolly when he was, what was it, The Witcher? We were playing Bioshock Infinite, and he was talking about The Witcher. And he was really hating on it. And he was also giving people shit. He was also drunk. He was also drinking quite a bit. And so you guys were all getting into it. But do you remember that Amsterdam donated $100 towards the video card I'm playing on right now? So before you all write him off as the troll who thought that the stream could be improved by switching to mono from stereo, keep in mind that he was not trolling. He was loving the stream. He was hanging out every day. He donated $100 for the video card, and then he kind of got driven away because everyone was calling him a troll. And to be fair, he was drunk and he was trolling. But you see, nothing's so clear in this world. Nothing's so clear. I don't think Amsterdam is ever coming back. He hasn't come back in a long time. But for a brief while, he was pretty into the stream. Even if he was drunk and being a little trolly and shitting on everyone's opinions. Yeah, he lives in Ibiza. You remember. So, you know, I miss him. I don't know what happened. He was one rowdy part of our Entropic family, and I suspect he's not coming back. So, Laughin' Fool, what does the other big red button do? We have yet to find out. We have yet to find out what this button does. I suspect that button will drop this barrier. It's all good. I'm not trying to give anyone else grief. I'm just recognizing this is the very interesting dynamic we have going on Twitch. It's hard to read people. People say things in text. It doesn't come across the same way as when they say it, yeah, like face to face. No, I think it was all a lot of miscommunications. In short, it was all a lot of miscommunications. People took him for a troll when he wasn't trying to troll. And I don't know whether he took offense to that or he just has other stuff going on and hasn't come back. But I suspect he took a lot of the comments as an offense and decided that it wasn't worth his time. Just my guess. Just my guess. Because he did get a lot of shit for a while. People were flat out calling him a troll. And I was trying not to get in the middle of it too much. Because he was trolling. He was. He was telling people that their opinions were shit. He was saying, no, you're entitled to your opinion. Your opinion just sucks. Nobody wants to hear that. I get that. It was very unpleasant. The conversations that went on that day were not so much fun. It's all good, Iredums. I don't mind people being a little trolly. I just hope that everybody doesn't get into it and start biting each other's heads off just because someone got a little trolly. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen again. Yeah, there you go, Crash. But what do we do with this damn puzzle? What do we do with this damn puzzle? Let me try something else here. Not what I wanted. I wanted to do something different. How about something like this? No, we still come through on that side. No, Laughing Fool. Thank you, Kim. Exactly, Steve. You remember that well. You remember that well. He did start that discussion, which I somewhat encouraged at the time. As fascinating as all these beams are, I'm not really able to do much with them right now. I can get up there, remember, but don't know what to do. And no, we still haven't used this. I don't even know how to get to that. I don't know how to get to that. It's pulling in. It's pulling in. But even if the companion cube were in that beam, it would vaporize when it hits that. Speed jump. Go speed gel. Unfortunately, there's no speed gel here. We've got the beam, a cube, and our portals is about it. So remember, I can get through. I can take that beam, ride it up here, and get up here. But I can't get the companion cube up here with me. What does the button do on the other side? Depends on which one you mean. I suspect that this button right here is going to open this barrier and this barrier. And in order to get to that button, we have to drop that barrier, which means getting the laser to hit this. The button over here just creates another lens cube. The wait button, I don't know. I can't get to the wait button yet. I can't bring this one over there. And I can't bring... And I can't get this over there. Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, I can't pass through that. I forgot I could walk through though. You know what? Son of a bitch. Hold on. You know what? You know what? I think this is the piece we've been missing. You can walk through this. You can walk through this and shoot from the other side. Let's start over. Let's start from scratch. Blank your minds. Clear your mind of question. You will know when you are calm, at peace. All right, we can come over here and do some shit. We can come over here and do some shit. Now, what is it? That barrier's open. somehow we can get the cube over here. We're gonna get the cube over here. Psycho Jack, since this is Portal Stories Mel, I don't even know what to call it. It's not one of the numbered puzzles in the main game. I don't even know what we'd refer to it as. It's like test chamber number 2 or 3, somewhere in chapter 3 of Portal Stories Mel. All right. I'm brainstorming here. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I need it over. Shit. I need it over here though. Damn it. Let's see, Lamia, the bitrate looks like it's bouncing. I'm not dropping frames, no, but the bitrate is bouncing a little bit. So it could be a bit goofy. Oh, there's the way out too. It's up there. I've been wondering where our end goal was too, and I had no idea. It looks like our end goal is up here. What else does this do, if anything? So, is that the only thing it does? Is it drops that? I've changed my mind. I think this platform might be for the end. Maybe at the end of the level, we need to get the cube on this to open up the barrier so that we can ride through and hop off up there. Something like that. The exit looks close enough to walk to, but from where? We can't really get through here because it's caged off from the orange thing. Yeah, but it's not quite that simple. We can't go through the wall there. Oh, that's what I wanted. Yeah, like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. Try this again. Cube. Orange. Blue, and then blue. Alright, now check it out. The cube's gonna come over here. Yeah, basically I can, Kim. Basically I can. Now we got the cube. So this is progress. This is progress. But to what end? Damn, Altamore, what the hell? You just got an email from your boss saying you don't have to come in tonight. Then, 2 minutes later, you get another email from him saying, would you please compile a spreadsheet of data from 37 pages of statistics? God, what the hell? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's twisted. Twisted and wrong. Twisted and evil. I guess that is a little bit better. Don't have to go in. Maybe I can do the same thing. Maybe I can ride this through. Maybe we don't need to do any of the stuff up there. How is that possible that we wouldn't need to do any of the stuff up there? Nevertheless, let's try it. we are getting close. Check that out. Look at the progress. Look at the progress. All right, here's the exit. There's the exit open. But we need to get one of the cubes. It doesn't matter which one. We could get the lens cube over here. We could totally get the lens cube over here. Doesn't really matter which one. But we need one of them down here in order to keep this barrier open so we can get the other one up here. All right, progress. No, I don't think so. IR Dumbs, here's why I don't think it's for a distraction. It's not a red herring. We need both cubes. We need both cubes over here. We actually need one cube on this platform and another cube up on that platform, which means we have to get both cubes over here. So, once again, in order to get the lens cube out, we're gonna need. Let me.
Message coming in.
Travel here.
Patching it through.
Hey, Nade! Thank you for the host, buddy. Welcome, Nade, and everyone from the Blast Zone. Cheers! Thank you so much. How are you doing, Nade? How was Mass Effect today? Nade Raid! Nade Raid! Woohoo! Woohoo! What's up? Hugs for everyone in Nade's channel, and hugs for everyone here. Nade Raid in the house. Good. Join your brains to ours. Risa, Kome, what's going on? Spider, welcome back. And Nade, we need your brain power. Oh, shit. Damn. So what are you doing? Is it unplugged and drying? Is that what you're doing with it now? Spilled water on the Xbox. Sorry to hear that, man. IR Dumbs, here's what I think is going on. When we hit this switch, this barrier is gonna come down. And then we're gonna be able to get the lens cube over to the other side. Spider, thank you for the host, man. Cheers. Hypnotic Chronic, welcome. Welcome, Chronic. It was a good call, Nate, to pull it all out. Crash says, thank God it was the Xbox and not the PlayStation. That was close. Whew. Risa, thank you for the host, Risa. Cheers. Yes, I need all your brain power. So we have solved half of this. We've solved half of this. We figured out how to get this switch drops a companion cube, and we figured out how to get the companion cube over here. It's sitting on a platform. That platform keeps a barrier down. We're gonna need that barrier down. The exit is actually up there. The exit to the level is up there. And I could get up there and show it to you. It's not... Here, we'll recap for the people who just showed up. Here's what's going on.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hypnotic Chronic, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Alright, here's the level exit. And here's the switch for the level exit. We need a cube to sit on top of that. Laughing Fool, I imagine this is the ledge you're asking about. Hey, since we got a lot of people here now, let's, let me make sure everybody's got a little chaos for the trip. Everybody gets an extra 20 chaos in case you want to gamble it on the wormhole. Is the wormhole open? Let me see. The wormhole won't reopen for about 21 minutes. So let's do this instead. Since the wormhole won't open for 21 minutes, if anybody wants to try and double your chaos points, you want to double your chaos, I'm going to go ahead and roll that now. I don't know, did I even roll the last one? The other one in the double barrier room. Okay, I'm going to head over there next. I'm going to bet on 13 to 16. I'm going to bet 50 chaos on 13 to 16. So if you want to, you can double your chaos here. You can try and double your chaos
I'm
here.
sure you suffered mightily in my absence.
Welcome back, Lavia. Kim is betting 100 on 13 to 16. That's right. You said you were gonna bet along with me because I've had stupid luck today. Everybody thinks I've fixed the games. I have not fixed the games. The games are not fixed. IR Dumbs is betting 30 on 5 to 8. Lamia is betting 50 on 13 to 16. Bearded Spiders throwing down 100 on 5 to 8. Hypnotic Chronic. That's strange. I thought I just gave everybody 20 chaos. I'm not sure why you didn't get the 20 chaos that I just gave to everybody. So that's a little strange. All right, I'm going to be, not only will everyone get more chaos as time goes on, but I'll be giving out bits of chaos here today while we play with the sound effects system and everything else. I want people to be able to check it out. All right, I'm going to go back up there, Laughing Fool. Kim says, I will prove my jinx is real if you don't win this time, Jay. All right, betting stop. There was a 2-minute timer on that. So I made a special roll for this, even though anyone could roll a d20 to make sure that I get the opportunity to roll it and no one else tries to roll for it. Chaos roll. The chaos swirls faster and faster as it forms an image before you. The number 11 appears in the cloud. The number 11. So that would be 2. Did you get it? Betting winner 2. $9 to $12. Did I mess that up? No, I got that right. We got that right. Altamore, IR Dumbs, and the Bearded Spider come out with extra. Hey, Misky. What's up? Okay, go for it, Jack, and Laughing Fool. Throw it, please. Throw in your ideas and your contributions here. Oh, chat's rolling here. The oven 2A in is I that it for you was with on as have but be they. Holy shit, Raisa. I cannot decipher that to save my life. Misky, I'm glad you could too. You just got home from work in time to catch the stream. Yeah, as Steve points out, there's only a 20% chance of winning. So, we need to get this lens. We need to get this lens cube, which will zap when we go through here. We need to get that lens cube over here. Oh, Misky, thank you. I'm sure I'll tie it up plenty of times again, but had a shower right before the stream. Yeah, okay, so Psycho Jack, you're saying it's all about that laser. You can get the lens cube close and you can change it. Stay with me here, Jack. Stay with me here. This is what we need to hit with the laser. This. When we hit this with the laser, this barrier will come down. We hit that switch, this barrier will come down, and lots of things will be possible. Now, see if you can figure out how we get that laser to hit the target that we want. What we do have is this other target. We can get the laser to hit this target, and all that does is it moves this barrier. This barrier right here was right here. When we hit that other target, it moves the barrier from here to here. From here to here. Okay, look up. I'm looking up. You gotta say more than looking up, especially with Twitch lag. Laughing Fool, you gotta be very specific. Because when you say look up, I might be in a different spot. So you gotta say, look up from next to the laser. Look up at the thing that looks like this. Hit the other one first. When you change it, you can get it. You're gonna have to do a better job of describing that. You're gonna have to do a better job of clarifying what you mean. They hit the other one first. When you change it, you can get it. That's a lot of its. There's a lot of variables in there. Hit the other one first. Hit what other what first. And when I change what, I can get what. For instance, I can't walk through this, and I can't fire the beam. What I think I want is the beam to come out of here. I don't know how I can pull it off, but if I could get the beam to come out of that hole, and I could get the laser, the lens cube over here, I think that would work. I cannot pass the lens cube through that, and I cannot pass the lens cube through the red one either. They just vaporize. So, Laughin' Fool, Psycho Jack, do either of you have a follow-up to your statements? Because I would love it. I would love it if you see something that I don't see here. And I know there's this ledge up here. I cannot drop a portal up there. Use the plank, perhaps. I cannot move the plank. I don't know if you meant this. I can put a portal behind it. Maybe you meant this plank. I also cannot pick up this plank. That is non-interactive. Oh, how do we trigger this? Welcome back, Shamrock Mike. What are you installing? Can you put a portal on the wall the laser's hitting? Yes. So check it out, Spider. I can do that. I can totally get the laser to shoot out of another portal. Totally. I can do that. That I can do. And I can do a variety of things with that, but... as soon as I walk through this blue beam, these portals will be gone. And I also can't put a new portal over there. Put the other portal... see, I can't though, Spider, because if I walk through, the portals disappear. So as soon as I've put a portal where this is, I can't put a portal on the other side without breaking this portal. It's pretty frustrating. Now, one thing I could do is fire this through. That beam does go through. So look, the beam's coming through. Is there another laser? Not that I've noticed, Chronic. I've only found the one laser being generated, and only the one lens cube. The other cube is a standard companion cube. We've got one lens cube and one standard cube. Turn off gravity for a second. Nice. Hey, Star Wars Mega Boss, what's up? How are you doing today? Psycho Jack is saying the target with the cube in the room. Psycho Jack, I think you are missing something though. I think you're missing something. Say the cube in the room, target the laser where you can hit the first target, and then move the cube over when the cube can be moved. I don't think there is a time when you can do that. So watch, I'm not sure what you have in mind, but if I hit this, I don't have the opportunity to move the cube over. In the spot where the blue field changes position, and you look up. Yeah, let me look up there. So here's what's here. We've got just a couple lights. There's nothing too functional there. Putting the laser through a diagonal. Saturday. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm getting text from clients who are having trouble understanding basic logic. It is not. It is not. So this field changes positions from here to here, and there's no portal-capable walls in the middle. It's Davination. Putting the laser through a diagonal portal kind of makes sense. I better mark this down. I've got... Chronic says, Jay, would you mind panning to the left where the end of the laser was previously pointing? Sure, let's just put this out of the way. So here's from the laser's position. It's the second part of what you said, Davination, that I didn't fully understand. And then the floor in front of the black thing it needs to hit. Let's say I was able to shoot this. I don't know how useful that'll be, but let's see where that ends up. Ends up over here. There's also, if we stand here, there's also no portal-capable spot over this way. So even if this barrier were down, which it's not going to be... IRDums, I'm just glad that you don't see the answer and you're withholding it. You know, this is actually giving everyone... I don't want everyone to have a headache, but put a portal in front, on the floor in front of it. Hold on, is that possible? I can't. Fortunately, none of the floor spots here can take a portal. These floor spots can. I don't know if that would be useful, but what about this? Hold on, this drops. What can we do with the fact that this drops? Can we do anything with that? Anything with that? Not really. Try a little more to make the cube point to the wall on the other side. Might be able to put two portals on the same wall to make the laser point to the target. Man, I wonder how. I know what I just did isn't what you were saying, but look in here. We need that damn cube over here. We need that lens over on this side. I don't see how we're gonna do it without getting the lens over here. We're gonna have to aim the lens at this. Somehow we gotta get that cube over here. Somehow we gotta get that cube over here. There's something we're missing. There's gotta be something we're missing. And it probably has to do with this. We've got this little mechanic where we can... There's gotta be something with it. There's gotta be. The fact that we can affect that barrier has gotta mean something. The wall right next to the laser, how is its angle to the target? They're actually 90 degrees. This and this, 90 degrees. Or maybe that's what you meant. Point the laser to the white wall outside this room, then try the portals over there. I'm not sure I can. I don't think I can get the laser out of this room at this time. Maybe over here, but I think that's a stretch. Let's see. If we had blue... Nope, sadly no. So here's what happens when you try to make another. One just disappears. Oh, I should be able to make the cube point to... Good point. Yeah, good point. No, I can. I can totally do that. I forgot about it. I have done that, actually. We can do that. We can shoot through. But there's nothing over there that we need to trigger. So it shoots on through... And I can adjust the angle a bit, that's fine. But what are we trying to hit? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. A combination of what you're saying, IR Dumbs, and what Davination said, you've given me a bit of an idea. You have given me a bit of an idea. How about that wall? About that wall. Damn. Look where it's hitting. It's not hitting. Point it to a wall out there and portal it up. Yep, so that's exactly what I was thinking. But look at what's happening. I can't actually hit it. It's gonna hit too low. That's cheap, but it's gonna hit too low. See where it's hitting? Right in between. Like they knew somebody would try that. The cage wall. That one? I could try. Let's try that one. I'll see if I can get it to the cage wall. It should be possible. Oh, I like where you're going. I like where you're going with this. Cage wall. Cage wall. Just maybe. Just maybe. And portals everywhere. Huh? Oh, but look. You cannot make the cage wall. I cannot make it higher. I cannot make it lower. It doesn't matter what you do. You cannot put the cage wall one in a different position. If I aim high, it'll go low. If I aim low, it'll go high. Oh, that was a really good thought. I like that. That was a damn good thought. It just, we can't get that beam to hit here, and we can't get that beam to hit there at the moment. Pretty damn evil. Oh, and I can't get this cube over there that I know of. So close, yeah, so close. Not close enough, though. Not close enough. I can ride over that way, but it doesn't do me any good. Man. This does almost feel like a puzzle. We're gonna need to look up at least something at some point. All of us together, we're not getting this. How do you move the barriers? The barriers, well, I don't know which one you're talking about, but this barrier can be moved to this position by hitting that lens. All right, hey Spider, I know you don't like FPS, so this has been a lot for you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the host. What about that second cube in the cage hanging from the ceiling outside the laser room? If we release it, the other one will disappear. So I can definitely get it, but I'm not sure what you want me to do with it. Chronic, that cube outside in the cage, that one is the same as that one. So this one down here will disappear as soon as I drop that one. Which is fine, I can get it back. Can you move the barrier without the lens? No, not that I know of. Not that I know of. The wormhole's open again, huh? Alright, well if the wormhole's open, let's go back in. These are some sneaky ass developers. Hold on, I got an idea. Wait, I got an idea. I totally got an idea. I don't know if it's a shitty idea, but I got an idea. Hold on. Here, what's up? No, hey, you, Beam, stop. You, Beam, stop. What was I thinking? Hold on. What was I thinking? I did this before and it didn't work. This idea doesn't work. This idea doesn't actually work. That's why. As soon as it changes, the beam hits me. I thought I had an idea. Here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take the lens cube over here and fire at that from over here. If I could take the lens cube over here, we could just get the beam to come out at an angle. If I could get the beam to shoot over here, then I could get... That's what we need. We need the beam to come shooting out at an angle. How do we do that? How do we get that beam to come out of one of these walls at an angle? That's what I'm trying to do, Misky, is get that to the other side. Lay it on me, IR Dumbs. I was thinking if I could get the beam to come out of here at an angle, I could catch it from in between the two barriers and point it over there. Yes, I win again! What is it with this thing? There aren't enough people jumping on the wormhole, huh? Get the cube ready to shoot the target. Okay. Get the cube ready to shoot the target. Shoot one portal below it. Damn. Just get that damn beam. I could just get that beam to come over my way. Portal under the cube, flip the gate. With the other portal, get the cube. Yeah, only problem is we need the cube to trigger the gate. And if we can't do it from this side of this line, it's gonna be, it'll be stuck. It'll be stuck, but it doesn't seem possible. Somehow using portals, the laser cube needs to come out of the room and might be angled at a laser receptacle outside the room. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, hold on. What if we do something weird like this? Let's drop it like that. Hold on, look, we're getting angles. We're getting angles. We're getting angles. Angles are good. We're getting angles. Let's play with angles for a bit. Let's play with angles for a bit. Hold on. There is some potential here. Where can you put the portals? Generally, Miski, on these white surfaces. Only on the flat, expansive white surfaces. The only place we can actually put them. But I can't even cross over at that point because the portals were required to get those weird angles. Let's play with angles. Exactly. I'm all for elementary here at this point. What about something simple like that? Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hey. No, that won't help. Even if we do trigger it, that's not going to help. We won't be able to walk it through. Damn this puzzle, man! That drop. The panel leaning up against the wall doesn't really exist. It's kind of like it's kind of fake. I mean, it's an object there. It's blocking it, but I can't drop a portal on it. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna help. Hey, Shivas, what's going on? Thank you for the code, by the way. I don't know when I'll download or play it, but I ended up getting 2. You sent me that code, and I submitted it, and then they sent me 2 keys. They sent me 2 separate beta keys after I activated the code you gave me. How goes? Chapter 3. So, Hypnotic Chronic, if you want to look this up, and by all means, I think we've been stuck long enough that... if somebody does want to look this up and then maybe drop a hint, you're welcome to. We're on Portal Stories Mel, Chapter 3. Oh, Rainbow 6 Siege Beta. So we can't use, even though there are white panels up here, they're not big enough, so we can't actually drop anything up there. Well, Chronic, make sure he knows it's Portal Stories, not 1 or 2. Or ask him to stop by the stream, yeah. But this is not Portal 1 and this is not Portal 2, so he may or may not actually know this. Rawr. 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 What chamber is this? I'm not positive. I think it's 2 or 3 in Chapter 3 of Portal Stories Mel. Yeah, somewhere 2 to 4, somewhere in there. It's chapter 3, chamber 2, 3, or 4. Well, it is. We narrowed it down for you, Davination. We narrowed it down. Three overlaps, so check that. Yeah, it's also the magic number. 3. It's the magic number. Yeah, it is. Boom, boom, boom. So damn close. I mean, oh God, we can just get the beam so damn close, but not where we need it to be. We need it here. Now, if we could do something funky with angles, if we could get it to shoot out of that wall over there, straight at us, that would be great. But we tried, and this beam, it hits too low. It hits the black spot in between the two. So we can't actually get it on one or the other. Maybe the big red button has to be held down. It is. It is being held down. It removes a particular barrier on the other side. Yeah, let's just move that around some more. Let's see what we can hit with it. At a very tight angle. We can get pretty close, but even if we could get it here, I'm not sure what we would do with that. I also can't drop those portals and then use them. Try putting it right up to the laser, okay? And I can do that. He told you what to do? Right on, Chronic. That's amazing. I would be shocked if you were able to convey to him where we were at in Portal Stories Mel and he understood. I will try. I'm all ears. And eyes. Well, sort of. I mean, I can see it from here. What is above where the laser is coming from? Nothing usable. Above the laser, unless you mean way up top. Up here, there's something. I don't know what. There's something, but I can't shoot a portal up there. And there's no corresponding spots to get to. Put a portal on the white wall beneath the cube dropper. Now that could mean up here, Chronic. It could mean up here. Here's a cube dropper. There's a white wall behind it. Back into the left corner, still facing the portal you just placed. Okay. Said you should look up, you should see the ledge off to the right. I do, yes. I see the ledge off to the right. Not that I know of, Laughing Fool. It would make sense if there was, but I don't know one. Okay, right on, Crash. I will, I'll check that out. Let me see. Now he said put an orange portal on the wall the laser's hitting. All right, hold on. Let me grab this thing out of the way. Put an orange portal on the wall. Okay. Hey, Sebe, what's up? Now take the cube by the blue portal, okay? Take the cube by the blue portal. Hey, Sebe, well, I'm glad you're here. If you know this game, we could really use your help. We've been stuck on this puzzle for an hour or more. And we've all been trying. And at this point, a few people are asking their friends and looking stuff up, too. So we could keep it all... Oh, ah, cute. Interesting. Interesting. The next part is going to be a bit tricky to describe, so bear with me. Okay. So far... that alone is kind of interesting. I can't walk through this blue barrier or the portals will disappear. But just seeing that happens is kind of interesting. Gives me a whole nother way to shoot that. Or to shoot out there, even. Point it to the target, but as soon as the blue portal goes away, I don't think that will, Sebe, I'm so glad you said that. Sebe, that you were stuck on this for 2 hours makes me feel better. I'm not sure I can do that, though, because if I point it at the target, and then I take the blue portal away, the target won't be hit anymore. As soon as I take the blue portal away, IR Dumbs, it'll move again. I'm just glad you think this one is hellish. It really makes... I hope it makes everyone feel better. It makes me feel better. Take it away anyways. Then walk into the barrier area. Oh, then hold on. Then put it back and shoot the blue barrier again. Okay. That, Oh, 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 oh! 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 Progress. Now orange it up. All right, this is progress. This is some serious flipping progress right here. Okay. But hold on. No, but we're not done. We're not done. We need the laser over here. We still need the laser. It's not victory. Yeah, now for step 2. Now for step 2. For fuck's sake, there is no victory here. I'm sorry, but there's no victory. There's no victory. No, stop with the victory. Oh my God, we're not there at all yet. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. All right, I think we're finally there. Just watch with the premature victories. Wait, all right. All right, I think we are finally there. Finally. Victories. Okay, this was awesome. Thank you. I never would have figured that shit out. Never. 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 What do we need here? I need this. We need this. We need this. This. And this.
It seems that
and that is victory. Now it's victory. Now it's victory. Hell yeah.
I'll need a little bit more time to get us removed from the system.
Fuck yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yes, now it counts. Go team. Go team, go! Go team, go! Yes! Oh, that was awesome. I need another beer. I definitely need another beer after that. Good job, everyone. That was sweet. I will be right back with another beer, because you know this just gets better when you have less brain power to solve the puzzles with. It just gets better. Sebe, who was that? Beer time. Why is that not a sound effects yet? Alcohol, the solution and cause to all of life's problems. Yeah, suggestions for sound effects, but specifically, what are you looking for? IR Dumbs, when you say beer time, do you have something particular in mind that I could set up? Damn, that was a devilish puzzle. I'm glad everyone was stumped. Almost everyone.
I think we'll be in the clear for a little bit, but somehow I can't get access to the final target, or even learn what it is. Whatever it is, it's enough to cause this thing to blow up the toxic goo pump control down in the salt mines.
Activating Aegis firewall.
I just tripped an alarm in that thing's mainframe. It completely locked me out. Firewall, huh? Firewall. That just gave me an idea. I'm going to reroute some of the water to the Aegis servers. That should shut the firewall down.
Target 1 organic, 1 mechanical. Reacquired for termination. Security measures at 75%. Alert status red. Toxins from testing track Lima Whiskey. Contact with Enrichment Center, sub-basement, level 10. Flooding procedures commencing.
Alright, sleep well. Psycho Jack, have a good night. Right, Ultimate, that's not how firewalls work. We'll put water on the firewall, that'll deal with it. It's a genius plan. Well, these things are fun. This looks a lot like one of the original Portal test chambers. Is that my imagination? Well, so far, you're deleting the Doubtnhan account? Alright. Oh, that's what you meant, Psycho Jack. Not that you're going to bed, but that you're deleting the Doubtnhan account. I gotcha. Blizzard is having a sale on Amazon, huh? That's great. We've got a lens cube and we haven't even seen any lasers. That's not a good sign. Alright. So, if that's where we're trying to go... We've got a catapult. Ah, hold on. I got something of an idea. Something of an idea. But I don't want to trigger it from here. Okay. Damn. Alright, so we got both cubes up here right now. I was thinking if we catapult into the track, we catapult into the beam, we'll drop into the hole, and then we could come flying out. But now I'm not so sure that's what I want to do. Let's see where that reaches. Not quite high enough to jump. On that wall. The catapult's gotta be part of this. Catapult has gotta be part of this. Let's just play with this for a second. So if we've got the catapult coming out of here. Just for fun. Boom! Alright, that didn't work too well. Boom! We go down, and we're up here. Now, I don't know where else we would shoot that. As soon as we hit the beam, we could fire the orange. But to what end, I don't know. Either way, I think we're going to want the blue back. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We got a whole nother... I didn't even try this yet. I've been ignoring this. My bad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, very good. Try not to light your hair on fire with the light bridge. So I want to come flying out of that. And to get the momentum I need to fall. And I'm thinking I need to fall, basically, out of that. So when I hit the light bridge, when I hit the light bridge, I have to try and tag, I have to land an orange one on that platform after I hit the light bridge. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if my aim is quick enough here. Oh, yeah, baby! Yeah! Now, I probably need to do that with a cube or something. But that was a start. What does what? Okay. Oh my god, this is... Just don't do the victory. Just please don't... Yeah, I didn't forget the cube, Shivas. I'm testing things. I didn't forget the cubes. I'm figuring shit out. So, yeah, it's something. Exactly. It's something. Thank you. Thank you for not throwing out a victory chime. So, what we need to do... We need to get at least one of those cubes over here. What did that one do anyways? Did it activate the light beam or what? I don't even remember what that other one did. We better go find out. Shit, it activates the light beam. Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay. I gotta say, after 8 or 9 solid hours of this type of puzzle solving, it does kind of roast my brain. The hell is this gonna work? How the hell is this gonna work? How are we gonna... Damn. So, I can launch myself into this area. And we're gonna need both cubes up in that area. And the cubes cannot sail through the barrier. I can drop that barrier by placing something on that platform. But that means a cube. That means a cube. Was there something else in that room that I wasn't noticing? No, we've got 3 flat platforms in there. So how do we get even the first cube? We need to get both cubes, but how do we even get the first cube past the barrier? How do we get a cube past the barrier that needs to be dropped by something being on the inside? And if I'm the thing on the inside dropping the barrier, how do we get the cubes to travel at all? Was there a place in there you can put a portal? Maybe. Yeah, let's go back and check that. It's a good point. Let's go back and check that. So let's do this. And there was, in fact, yes. Okay. So, if I can drop a, what's still out there? Is there still one out there? No. I can do that. That. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. Actually, not necessarily what I wanted, though. How about that one? Of that. That's sweet. Okay. Now we got one of them in that room. One of them's in that room. So if I want to get that other one over here, problem is the beam will be off. Oh, I can still get that one over here. I can catapult over here with that one. I can catapult over here with that one. All right, I think we're gonna be okay. With a bit of a catch. Damn. I can't get back up there without the beam. There's something here missing. I can't get back up there without the beam. Oh, even though I can get back over here. Should have put the laser cube on the button. I wasn't up there when the laser cube was up there. Now maybe that was what I needed to do that was different. Let me backtrack here. That closes the blue electro wall. No, I think what I needed to do was try and aim better. If I could have gotten it to land here instead of here, I could have walked through with it. And I think that's what instead I dropped it through the hole. I needed to go through the hole with it so I could put it on the button like you're saying. And I realized immediately that that sending the cube through was kind of stranding it. That's okay. Let's jump back through here. Got one. We got two. Oh shit, but now, yeah. Damn, I don't have that tripped. All right, we're gonna have to get a new one. It's the combination of buttons. I need one on this button just so I can have this platform available. So let's see. I think so, Tomb. I don't think this particular fan-made mod is available anywhere but Steam. Bridge while angled. I don't think we are, I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we need to angle the bridge yet. I'm not sure we're gonna need to angle it at all yet, but maybe. All right, so this gets me back in the room. I drop a portal on this wall, and what I want to do is hit the lower wall. There we go. That'll work. That'll work right there. That'll work. If I were going through the portal I just made, that'll work just fine. Check it out. Okay. Now I can go through into the room with it and do this. Now that shit's open. Now we'll be able to do this. I think we'll be able to do this now. Yeah, in this case, Sebe, you can go for it if you want. The longer, I mean, I don't mind spending a lot of time figuring it out. If you want to give me tips, that's cool. When I get stuck, I will definitely want them. But I don't mind if you give me tips on this at all. This stuff's hard. This stuff's hard. But I think we are making progress. Making progress. Check this out. I can even do this. Oh man, we got it. Dude, we just got it. We're done. This one's solved. Check it out. Bang. Bang. Cool. Oh, nice. But that's not the real door. It was a fake door.
Mel, are you alright?
Yeah, it was a trap.
Reduced processing power available.
The plan to flood the servers worked. I should be able to get you back into the testing track. Let me open these for you. Well, with those servers gone, I think he'll have a much harder time tracking our movements. I'm working on getting control of the elevators, so just hold on, get through this test, and I'll get you out of here.
Yay. Alright, what's what? We've got a button. We've got a catapult. And other stuff. Ah, so if I catapult, I get caught in the beam. Okay. And I probably cannot make it to the... Oh, I can. Damn. Make it to the platform. Grab a cube. Initially, the cube's gonna turn off the beam and let me catapult across. Hey, Xbox. How are you doing? Are you good with puzzles? You come to lend us your brain? Oh, both buttons. Cute. Cute. Okay. And that turns on the repulsor. Hold on. Hold on. The other one turns it off. This one turns it into, alright, a pull. No, we need it to go that way, which means we need it to come shooting out of here. Okay, so that's not really gonna work. Hey, welcome back. You're pumped for some Portal. Welcome back, TYB. We made it through the last one. Some of the crew have blacked out. IR Dums and Sebe have made it through unscathed. You're gonna take off, Shivas? Alright. Catch you a bit later. Alright. What are we doing here? We need to hit that red button, I'm sure. And we need it to be blue. And we need it to be blue. Need it to be blue. Give me my cube back. But I'm standing on it. It should be, yeah. Look, it's confused. It doesn't know which it wants to be. No, come on, let me through. It's no. I'm sure this is not what you're supposed to do. However, who could resist? Hey, what's up, Strawbender? Everyone just ignore me sitting in the corner. I totally haven't been here. How you doing? One tip, floaty cube. I figure we need a cube to float in a beam all the way over there. Thing is, cube's gonna break when it goes through this barrier. Well, I can drop the barrier by standing on this platform, but then it's a repulsor and it's going the wrong way. So one tip, floaty cube. I see how a cube is gonna need to float into that button. I don't see how I'm gonna get the cube. I don't yet see how I'm gonna get the cube to float into that button. Because it's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. How about that? I can drop that cube through there and be standing over here. We'll let you puzzle for a bit first. Good, good. I'm assuming the button needs to stay pressed too, which means we're gonna need... Whoa, that was an accident. That was brilliant. Brilliant. Where did it leave me? Right, up here. Oh, God. Stop. Oh, we're dead again. Awesome. Nice. Well, not dead, maybe. You need pie bacon for this. Ooh, so we made a nice loop. Nice loop-de-loop. Could even drop out of this into something. There are no videos whatsoever of people playing Myst on Twitch, huh? That is kind of weird. It seems kind of weird. Ah, there's also this. There's also this. So what is that? That's a second cube. It looks like we could get, somehow we could get a second cube. Alright, so we can get up here. Hello. One, up, up, up. Nice, alright. Here's something. Got a second cube. Progress. Progress. Second cube. Alright. Progress. Alright. What can we do with this? What can we do with this? I think I might have part of an idea what we're doing with this. Twixor! What's shaking, man? What's going on? Oh, I almost forgot. I got this nice beer and I thought I was surrounded by empty beers. Cheers, Twixor. What's up? Okay, what are we doing? I need the barrier down. And I need a blue beam. But when I lift that, we get a repulsor beam. I need a blue beam. Now if I come over here and take this off, orange beam. It's not what we want. Need a blue beam. What's shaking, bacon? Doubtin' Han, you're messing with us. Is this the final, are these the final words of Doubtin' Han? Do you need a blue beam, though? Good question. I'm not positive that I need a blue beam, but what I'm presuming for the moment, Sebe, is that this button doesn't just have to be tapped, but that it has to be held. Something has to be pressed against that button in order for me to go through the gate. Now, maybe that's wrong, but if something has to stay pressed against it, then it has to be a blue beam. There is no way to get a repulsor beam to do anything but pull away from that button. So I am pretty sure. But you know what you're talking about. So now I'm not so sure. I'm thinking here. It seems to me that a blue beam coming out of here is the only way. See, if we get a repulsor beam, it's not going to push anything up against that button. It's going to pull away from it. Oh shit, what have I done? Well, that was a nice screw up right there. Awesome. Turn the beam off and go back. Well, let's say I bring them both over here. Now we've got the blue beam again. Oh, forgot that won't work. Well, it would have taken me through to the other side, actually. But not where it needed to go. Do that anyways. Let me do this anyways. Up we go. Through we go. Alright, we're over here with a blue beam. Over here with a blue beam. And... Alright, now let's drop that. It stays in the beam. Which one do we drop? Orange. Problem is that barrier's still there. Oh, and then it reverses. Oh. Still stuck on this level. Davination, are you sure you're asking about the right level? Still stuck on this level. We've only been on this level for 20 minutes. We were on the last level for an hour and a half. What do you mean still stuck on this level? Give me my stuff. What have I done? Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, that's too cryptic, Sebe, especially after 9 hours. My brain is not sharp right now. It's a little confusing. A little confused. I can bounce through. I need to get back up there, though. How did I get back up there before? I just needed to be in that beam. Oh, yeah. That's how I got up there. I forgot to turn that off again. Alright, turn the beam off. Beam off, beams off. Bounce across. Hit the platform. Make a portal. Make a portal. Don't make the same portal twice. Make a portal, make a portal. Now, if we want to, we can take one of these across. Maybe you could get the cube there by changing the direction of the beam while the beam is floating. Yes, that occurred to me. I just haven't figured out how to logistically do that. This one gives us an orange beam when this is not on the platform. Alright, so now we've got a blue beam, and we can change it into an orange beam. If we connect the two, we get an orange beam. Cool. But I think what I need to do is somehow trigger this from the other side. So if I get the cube into this blue beam, I can't just, you know, toss it up there. If the cube is here when I reverse the beam, I reverse the beam by getting off this platform, the barrier comes back. I basically need the cube to be over in this section. If I can get the cube to be in the orange beam over in this section, yeah, then there's something. All right, so maybe I can do that. What is red, blue? Let's go blue. Go blue. All right, that would pull it through. And then, all right, I see something. It's gonna be a little tricky for me, but I think it might work. Yes! No! Oh, come on! Look at that shit. That was good. That was a good idea. But look at what it's doing! That's so evil! Look at what it's doing. Oh, man. And then it switches. I just need to pause that for a second. Feels like we're close to something that's working. But it switches directions. Oh, man. Let it go all the way. Okay. And then it goes through again. You're saying let it go all the way. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, it just keeps, it doesn't actually go all the way. It makes the turn every time. So when you say, well, let it go all the way, where are you trying to put it? What do you mean? I'm trying to put it right there. I'm trying to get it on that platform. The button, I need it on the button. Oh, it's working! It's working that time! It's fucking working that time. Sweet. Alright. The door is now open. If I could just get up there. But I can't. Davin, you're right. That's what I did in the end. It was just a matter of timing. But now what? The beam won't stay unless both of those portals are up. Both of those portals need to be up. Now, I'm thinking I probably need to have that cube over here with me. So let's pretend for the moment that I had that cube over here with me. Now for part 2. Yeah, now for part 2 indeed. If I stand on this and it reverses, I have a little bit of time. I can play with while that thing stays there. So I can drop the barrier, but if I try and drop a portal somewhere else, the beam's gonna break. The beam's gonna break. The catapult over there gets me across, but only really across. The catapult won't get me all the way up. The repulsor field could take me over there, though. The repulsor field could take me over there. Or this is, you know, whatever, the other field. And I would need to launch into that from the other side. Conceivably, I could have the other cube over here. So let's think about that. If I had both the cubes over here, how would that help? If I had another cube I could drop on here, how would that help me? I drop the cube, it reverses. I kept the orange one, but then dropped another blue one here, we'd lose the pressure on the button. And we need to keep the pressure on the button. This is not about to be solved. It would be nice, but this is not about to be solved. What we need is a new portal gun. What we need is a portal gun with 2 additional polarities. That's the answer. And then we could just go boom, boom, and we're out. We need a portal that's tuned to different frequencies. That's what we need. A new portal gun with different frequencies. And such a troll. We've got this whole space here. What could we do with that? Oh, now it's just happily flowing between them. Well, that's nice. All right, this might buy us some time, though. Tiny bit of time. This might buy me a tiny bit of time. What would I do with it? If I wanted to go grab the other... What would I do with it? What good would it do me? Even if I had the other box, I need pressure on that while I get lifted up here. How do we keep pressure on the plate while I get lifted up here? I wouldn't. I would need to get launched. I would need to get launched. But I would need to get launched when it was like this. Oh, did it just drop? Did I tag the platform? Oh, shit. No, it's still there. Okay, good, good, good. It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. Maybe almost. Maybe almost. Maybe almost. Wait, where did it go? Oh, frack me. What have I done? Damn. Okay, hold on. We need to reverse this. You need it back over there. Back over there with you. Back over there. Okay, so check it out. I got this other cube over here, and we've got pressure on the plate. I can do a reversal. Then that thing starts traveling like that. Now, I want to be in this orange beam. I want to be in this orange beam. Orange beam. Blue one wouldn't do me any good here. The orange beam would. But this orange beam will only exist if that other blue portal's there. Although if at this point I could get catapulted... No, that wouldn't work, because I still would need this to turn blue again to hit the switch. So now the door behind me is open. Alright, as long as this cube stays here, that cube's gonna stay there. It's kinda safe. For the moment, it's kinda safe. Let me try this. We can do these two, and that cube will stay there. For the moment, that cube will stay there. I can come up here. And what? I need to be able to grab this cube. I need to be able to snatch that cube. That might be it. That might be it, actually. Oh, shit. No. Hold on. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. All right, we're getting there, though. We're getting there. I need to snatch that cube. What color is what? Blue. I need to drop an orange one there as soon as I grab that cube. Or maybe I don't even need to, because I'm up here already. Yes, I do, to turn it blue. No! Oh, God! Oh, God, what have I done? Oh! Fucked! What have I done? Ah, shit! I was out. I'm screwed. Now I'm screwed, dude. He was getting there. Oh, what have you done? You put me back up here. So close yet so far. All right, I think I can get part of this back in shape quickly. I can get back to where I was with the cube up there. All right, so we get that cube back up there, and it's gonna stay. That cube's happy. It's gonna stay. That's fine for the moment. We should be able to, yeah, I just need to actually do the saves. That's all, I just need to actually do them. Okay. When I pull this, it becomes blue again. And then I won't have the barrier up, so I have to shoot this one first. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Oh! Doesn't really matter if I quick save or quick load. At this point, it's all we're in the ballpark. It's all pretty easy to get back to that spot. Oop. Oh. Oh, it's amazing how the brain can get stuck on the last, littlest things. Alright, this is where I keep screwing up. I don't want to repeat what I've been doing, because it's not working, but it's close. As soon as we take this off the platform, and if I can drop something there and there, I can get it traveling back across to hit that. But I need to be up here. I need to stay up here on this platform. And if I pull this off, then it reverses, and it's going to come spit it out at me. Or actually, no, it's going to hit the wall. Okay, hold on. Let's let it hit the wall. It can stay there against the wall for now. Orange. If we fire the blue one first. Oh shit, what have I done? Now they're both here. Yeah, brilliant. That was good. That was good. That's not quite gonna work, is it? What about like that? What about if I do it like that? Damn. Oh, man. Maybe you can move the cube. That's an interesting... I see what you're saying. I like that tip, Seve. I like that tip a lot. I like that tip a lot. Make sure I got my colors right. Shit! Oh no, now it's gonna get zapped. Crack me. That sucks. That sucks. I drop the blue one here, it'll push that off the plate. Did I just not do it fast enough? Let me see. We dropped the blue one behind that plate. It'll push it off. And it'll turn blue, and the whole system will reverse. But I'm not sure maybe I'm just not doing it fast enough. Yes? Yes! Oh, it just needed to be faster! Fuck yeah! Boom!
Control again. There's another lift transfer down below.
Oh, I was looking at it right. It just wasn't fast enough when I did it before.
Elevator car 77.
Nice.
Testing track direction compromised. Alert status 100%. Rerouting remaining servers to biological tracking. Target lost.
Rerouting the elevator worked. That got its attention. Don't expect this to get any easier now. Keep going. There's an easy test track up ahead. Maybe you can gain some ground on it.
Whoa.
So, you can handle a lot of harder tests. This is a brand new introduction track, designed for new test subjects. You should do this really quickly. I've got a plan.
Got a plan.
Mel, over here. Change of plans. I found a panel that I can move out of the way. Portal down to that catwalk in the distance. I'll tell you more there. So, I was thinking, if this computer has scanners searching for biological substances, maybe there can be some interference? You know, with things like plants. There's an overgrown testing track across the facility that hasn't been converted yet. If we can get there, I think we can confuse it. Perfect. Just perfect. The button's blown a fuse. Maybe, if you get up to an upper level, you can get the elevator.
And here's a hug for you. A big one. Thank you. Think I needed it. All right, what got that? And that. All right, sleep well. Thanks for your help, Seve. Big time. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Definitely gonna need it. Sleep well. Catch you on the other side. Welcome back, Shivas. If you're also Shivas, if you're willing to spend a little bit of your chaos when you return, the absence command, if you use it when you return, makes this sound.
I'm sure you suffered mightily in my absence.
So keep that in mind if you want. If you've been gone and you come back and you want to let us know that you made it back,
listen,
that'll do the trick.
I was able to hack into that system and run a basic diagnostic before I got booted. The computer is known as the Aperture Employee Guardian and Intrusion System, or AGIS for short. It looks to be a security mainframe, trying to protect the scientists logged into its system. It hasn't been turned on in decades. Maybe that's why it's after us, and whatever that last threat is. Maybe it thinks we killed the scientists.
Oh. Elevator. Again. Entry turret in its box. I like it. Now, talking. Don't panic. The pain was only simulated.
Alright, I finally got access to some schematics of this place. I can guide you to that overgrown testing track now to cover our tracks. Head through the corridor to the left. Should take you through the work-in-progress test chambers.
You gotta get that party started then. You're waiting for someone else to do it first. Yeah, Shivas, you haven't put it down yet. I'd throw one in there. But you haven't put one down yet. There you go.
You guys are my best friends, through thick and thin. We've always been together, we're four of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away. Just best friends are we. I love you guys.
Love you guys. I don't even know what portal I put over there. Did I? You don't want to be back. Lance, was that the first time you heard that? I'm just guessing we're gonna need this cube. Oh, I turned it on last night. I don't know if it's strictly beer related, IR Dumbs, but it's from Beer Fest. Always comes to mind. What's a ZJ? If you have to ask, my friend, you can't afford it.
Oh, why on earth is it always such a problem to get from point A to point B when you're outside of the testing tracks? That red laser on the wall seems to be controlling that door. You should probably find a way to block it.
Cool, I knew I got this cube for something. Yep. So what it usually takes, Lance, is most take 3 triggers. Yeah, exactly. You need 3 people. In most cases, I can change it. I mean, I could make it all single. Like absence, you don't need 3 people for absence. So if you're coming back from being AFK and you just want to announce that you're back, you can do absence and you won't need any other people. But most of them take 3 people.
Great. Through there is a crappy backstock chamber GLaDOS was designing before her demise. Never finished, but it should at least be working.
Any text-to-speech capabilities? Not in the bot? Not in the bot, I don't think. Well, in what context were you thinking of? I'm sure I could rig something up. What were you thinking?
I'm sure you suffered mightily in my absence.
Exactly. I love it. Welcome back. Oh, then the person's name could be spoken. Yeah, I'd have to think about that. There's nothing built in that would do it that way. You mean like speak the winners' names, that kind of thing? I don't know of any way to do that simply. Various ways to get things into a text-to-speech engine, but I'm not sure how to get it to parse just the part we want from chat. That would be tricky. Even if I got something to parse a bunch of text-to-speech, it would probably be excessive.
Maybe you can find a way back to the test chamber you were in before, through the observation room. If that isn't blocked as well, there could be something useful in there.
Of course, let me you can try that now, of course, but we might have to test it later, like when we're offline or something, just because I think, yeah, the reason I typed.
Opening panels near biological target.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Error. Pit bottom detected. Subroutines unable to control.
You dodged a bullet on that one. I told you to be careful. Next time, might not be so forgiving.
No, the bot was fine, just Twitch delay. Hey, welcome back, Dragoon. Unfortunately, because of the Twitch delay, even with the reduced stream delay on, you're gonna get 1, 2, 3, and then I'll hear it right away. You won't hear it for another 10 seconds or so. I know it's weird. No, the emergency wake up is really horrible. Nobody can trigger that one except Lamia. It is keyed to her account. Only Lamia can trigger that one. Oh, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. It's bad. Burn the witch. Do you really? Fine. You know what? You get it again. You get to hear it again. Since you all want to know what it sounds like, here's what it sounds like. Now, are you really sure you want to trigger emergency wake up? Yeah, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. It's a horrible, horrible noise because that would actually wake someone up. It's 30 seconds long. It's pretty bad. That woke me up. RIP headphone users. Yeah, sorry I warned everyone last time. I'm wearing headphones. I'm wearing headphones. We're all in this together. Can't backtrack that way. Why did he say to go back to the test chamber I was in before? It's not like you can. The door doesn't open. You can't really go back to a previous test chamber. Good question. Is that green line when you walk through supposed to be from the paperclip? I don't know. Trying to get it to stay on the screen. Does not look like it's from the paperclip. I'm not sure what it is. What do you think that green line is? By the way, nice nail polish. Thank you. You like the red? You like the red? So we get one panel that's open. And I can shoot this. If only I could shoot it from over there. If only I could shoot it from over there. Shoot. What's the question, Xbox? Oh, okay. I haven't been thinking very much. We got some stuff we can use. This is what we need. Hold on. Orange, we need blue. Or we just need blue. Alright, now I'm over the wall. What the hell can we do over here? This still looks pretty lethal. Maybe it's not, but it still looks pretty lethal to me. Alright, that does a reversal. And that drops a cube into the middle of nowhere. How does a 24-hour live stream on the Xbox One on Friday sound? Are you gonna do one? Xbox, are you gonna do a 24-hour stream? That would be awesome. Yes, in short, Kim, yeah, I was thinking about that. I sent you a response here, too. I was thinking about that, how to make it work. I agree. It would be good to have at least one or two other people have that ability. I just haven't figured it out yet. I turned all this stuff on last night, so I'll be giving it a little more thought tonight, and maybe by Friday I'll have some more stuff in place. Hey, Raider, what's up? So, Xbox, that would be sweet, man. That'd be sweet. Good luck is what I say. You know I won't be able to watch much of it because that's when I'm doing my stream as well. But if you start before mine, I try to pop in. Or if you start later and you're running later on Saturday, I would wish you luck. I would encourage you to try it and wish you luck. It's not easy, but I say give it a shot. Chivas, Demonicon. I don't know that one. What is Demonicon? Demonicon, what type of game? Action RPG. Well, that's a good start. Action RPG. I don't think I've ever heard of it, though. Dark Eye. It came out for Windows in 2013 and PS3 and Xbox in 2014. Third person, action RPG, brutal melee attack combos, and dazzling magic spells. Yeah, you know what? I've never heard of it, but I'd say hell yeah. Hell yeah, if you really don't want it, I would check it out. Thank you very much. Thank you for offering. So, oh, of course, when I went through the portal. All right, hold on. Hold on. Here's what we need. We are gonna need a couple things. Let me try this. First of all, can I shoot a beam through here now? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, this is good. Well, let me see if I can safely get through this. Come on. Oop. Yes! Check it out. We got a lens. I just got the lens to go through. Oh, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. We got the lens to go through. Cool, we got the lens cube. Let's see, Shivas, if you wanted pretty much anything, if you wanted to, if you whisper it to me, I will copy and paste it and deal with it after the stream. If you send it to me, however you want, man, however you want, direct message of any sort. If you're on Steam, we haven't connected on Steam yet. If you want to, go ahead and connect with me on Steam. It's Entropic J, if you want to do that. Whatever works. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. Right. So, now we need to get back. We need to get back over here. Get that out of the way. Now, how... I'm afraid this will still dissolve it. No? Whoa. Okay, I took too long. But yeah, basic idea was kind of sound. Blue. Orange. Do that again. Matched it. Okay, we got that again. Now, can I walk through this? No. I had a feeling I was gonna... That's what I was trying to test. It can go through. I can't go through. Got it. Not a problem. Not a problem. Hello. You know, I've never been able to get into the idea of playing Fez. I don't know what it is. I don't really know much about it. Heard about it for years. I own it. I've got... Oh, God. I'm screwed. I have Fez. IR-Dumbs. I've got a copy of Fez. I think I might even have it on a couple platforms, but I've never played it. I don't know. Why should it interest me? Explain Fez to me. IR-Dumbs, explain... What's the appeal of Fez? I'm not trying to be... I'm not suggesting that I wouldn't like it. It's never clicked. It's never made me want to play it. What is the appeal? What do people like about Fez? Is it... what is it? What's the appeal? I really don't know. I hope that's... Okay. That's on the other side now. That's good. That's good. Now, how do I get to the other side again? The art, the puzzle solving, feel-good game that has puzzles that make you think outside the box. Ah, maybe that's what it was. Puzzles scare me. Puzzles scare me. I think of getting stuck. Every time I do serious puzzle games, I think I'm gonna get totally stuck. And you see me, I've gotten stuck here. I know we've all gotten stuck together. It's a lot more fun to get stuck together It's a semi-deep world you can explore. Maybe I should check it out sometime, but I am generally poor with maps and navigation, so if you put me in a large world with a small character, and I'm trying to navigate through mazes and puzzles and different areas, there's a good chance that I'm going to get lost. Really, really lost. I don't know, maybe it would still be a lot of fun, but I worry that I might get really, really lost. Exactly, Lamia. Exactly what we were talking about. You'll get stuck in Fez, but you should be able to get through 100% just fine. Well, I will keep it in mind, maybe one of these nights. About how long a game is Fez? Not if you're trying to do everything, but if you're just doing a basic play of Fez, about how long is it? Alright, so my lens is over there. But I'm almost wondering if I need the lens back. I might need the lens cube back just so I can get a different beam so I can get back to the other side. Try this, so hold on. What about that cube? What about that cube? Still need to get this cube across. I feel like I need to get this cube across. How am I gonna get this cube across? Oh, and now this one's going the other way. Uh-huh, okay. Right on, Jivas, I will do that. I will add you, absolutely. Main game's about 6 hours. Took you a lot longer because you were chilling and playing it in multiple sittings. You're also trying to beat the whole game. Gotcha. Take a ride through this real quick and see. No, I can't hit anything over there. Oh. Can't go over there. Oh, now what have I done? That was unexpected. That helped me at all? I wonder if that helps me. Wasn't really what I was trying to do. Nothing up there I can hit. Okay, hold on. The blue, the blue, the blue. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So that. We're gonna pull this cube across. We're gonna pull this cube across. We are. We're gonna pull it across. And as soon as it's across, boom, we drop it. Nice. All right. More progress. This is good. Now, I'm not sure it needs to stay on there anymore. Get that out of the way for now. Check it out. Okay, I don't know that matters either, but I can now portal across to the other side. Actually got a connection from there to here. If that would be useful, but I'm not sure it would. There may be some puzzles in Fez that nobody has legitimately beat yet. Damn. But they are mandatory even for 100% completion. That's a little scary. Hello, what's up? I think I asked you the other day, and I'm not sure. Either you answered, and I apologize if I missed it. What's the right way to pronounce your name and break it down? Abashik Memo. Please help me. You've got an interesting Twitch name there, and I would like to get it right. Alba. I'm gonna say, hey, Alba, for now. But please tell me what's correct. God, I'd much rather get it right. I can think of at least 5 different ways to break the name down, though, so help me out, and welcome. Jessica Alba. I am guessing that is not Jessica Alba. Alba? Oh, well, which are you playing? Alba, which are you playing? So this is Portal Stories Mel. It's not Portal 1 or Portal 2. Alright. I need that lens cube, so I need to get back over here. But how can I get back over there while it's a repulsor beam? How can I get back over there when it's a repulsor beam? I might have an idea. Yes, I think I have an idea. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Hey, McLovin! What's up? How are you doing? I think this is gonna work. Maybe. Shit. Huh. No, maybe not, because I can't shoot over there. Divas, thank you so much. I am saving that right now. Let me get that here. Here. Got it. Sort of, yeah, it is Portal Stories Mel. It is Portal. It's a fan-made campaign, full-length, fully voiced fan-made campaign, and it is awesome, and it is hard. So, damn, I can't shoot through that barrier. That sucks. That is such a sneaky barrier. I thought I was onto something by coming back over here. But not nearly enough. So the last time I got over to this side, it was by using the beam. But the beam was blue, not orange. The beam will stay orange as long as that's over there. Yeah, that's possible, McLovin. Portal Stories Mel wasn't listed on Twitch, so I did fill it in. It should be listed, but dashboard, let me see what the dashboard shows. No, you're right, it looks blank. It's totally blank. Oh, it won't even let me fill in the game. Why won't it even let me fill in the game? That's silly. Seriously? It's gonna be like that, huh? Technology. Well, right now, it won't even let me fill in the box. Twitch. Come on, Twitch. What are you doing? All right. Well, that worked. That worked. Hey, Straight Up Brutal, welcome back. Alright, so this one doesn't do a whole lot of good. All it does is move that, which at the moment I don't see how I need. I might need it, but at the moment I don't see how I need it. What I need is to be back on the other side, and I can't really get back to the other side. I think I'm stuck. I actually think I might need to restart this level. Divination, sleep well, bud. See you tomorrow for some Grim Fandango. Are you gonna make it for Grim Fandango? No, I've never played it. Never. Yeah, Shivas, I love I love games. You realize you'll be adding to the backlog, of course, but I am so down with that. If you want to help me pump up my backlog, I am all for it. You had to go to get the best chicken ever? What's that? What is the best chicken ever? Oh, Divination, it's a classic. It's an old adventure that's been remade. The remake of a classic game. If only I could get something over there. Let me go over here again and take another look. Zaxby's is the best chicken from fast food. Oh, nice. So Shivas, I've got Stalker, and I have Pripyat. The only Stalker I don't have is Blue Sky. So I've already got Stalker, Call of Pripyat. I don't know Tales from Space Mutant Blob's Attack, though. Raising Cane's. We've got Raising Cane's near us. Hey, that's alright, IR Dumbs. I understand completely. All good. It's all good. Alright, hold on. We gotta talk chicken for a second. So, it's chicken cooked in a marinade called Uncle Dougie's. So it's not a brand, it's like homemade with stuff that you've got, sauces and... Alright. Raising Cane's, that's what I wanted to talk about. We've got a Raising Cane's here. Did you see that an employee recently leaked the recipe to their amazing sauce? What a joke. When I had Raising Cane's for the first time years ago, and I got their sauce, here's what I said. This is Russian dressing with black pepper. This is Russian dressing with black pepper. That's what it tasted like. I grew up with both Russian dressing that was store-made and making our own Russian dressing, which is basically mixing mayonnaise and ketchup. Make a pink sauce, you make a Russian dressing. Well, when I tasted Raising Cane's sauce, that's what I thought. I thought this is ketchup and mayonnaise mixed with black pepper. And sure enough, an employee who got fired just leaked their secret recipe. And what is it? Ketchup, mayonnaise, black pepper, and a dash of Worcester sauce. Woohoo! Secret recipe. Ketchup, mayonnaise, black pepper, Worcester sauce. That's kind of a joke. That's not really a secret recipe. That's homemade Russian dressing. Anyways, it's kind of bugged me for a while. I like Raising Cane's chicken, but it always seemed like their secret sauce was bullshit. It wasn't secret sauce. It was ketchup and mayonnaise with pepper in it. Yeah, kind of like Thousand Island dressing, but none of the veggies. Just ketchup, mayonnaise, black pepper, and in their case, a dash of Worcester sauce. Yeah, the exact proportions are just a little bit of everything. It's the least special sauce I've ever had in my life. Not saying it isn't tasty. I grew up mixing ketchup and mayo. We just didn't add black pepper to it. Aha! There it is. No. Oh, no. Never mind. It's not. Yes! That's the one. That's the one. We got it. We did it, Reddit. That's what we needed. We needed to come through here. Check it out. Sweet. I could have even done that with the other cube. That might have made more sense, but... No, what did I do to get through before? Don't need to worry about that. We've got this. Now I can get back through. Okay. Okay. Well, it's at least part of the answer. $1K Island, 1,000K. All right, so it wasn't quite as simple. This isn't fully gonna work the way I wanted. We've got the lens on the right side, and I know how I can travel from one side to the other. We don't have Jack in the Box here. I've always heard good things about Jack in the Box, except for the time they killed a few people. But apart from the time when Jack in the Box killed a few people, I've always heard great things. Oh, man, we can do that too. That too. So what am I actually trying to do here? Why am I trying to do that? What's my plan? Alright, hold on. Yeah, Jack in the Box killed people a while ago. Was it Salmonella, E. coli, something like that? It was one of those. Food poisoning. They killed people. Nevertheless, I hear generally really good things about them. Oh shit, I did that. What have I done? What have I done? I did that wrong. I just screwed up. I just totally screwed that up. Oh, why did I just do that? Son of a... God. I'm not even sure I remember how I got that thing over here. Oh, now I do. Now I do. Oh, man. Okay. Damn, I was doing fine and I just messed this up. Alright, put the cube back over here. Cube will get pulled when we get the field coming through. It's actually going the wrong way. Damn. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What the hell have I done? Pulsar field. And then what? I'm getting tired. I'm getting my like not sleepy, but my puzzle brain is just kind of hurting right now. All right, blue. Yes, that's how we got back through. All right, we're back through. All right. I need to get that back over here. Alright, so now we got this cube back. Now what the hell was I thinking? What was I thinking? Repulsor beam will work for what I'm trying to do, I think. I think. Just, I don't want to bring... I don't know why I brought the cube back over here. I can do this, though. Okay, I can do that. Now, what good does that do me? I need to get over there. I can. And this time, we've still got the cube over here. I feel like I should have switched the cubes. Like, somehow I should have brought the other cube with me if that was possible. Well, I could put this on the other side. But now how do I get back? Oh wait, I still have an orange. I still have orange over there. I still have orange over there. Good, we're not dead in the water yet. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I think. There's a catch though. Pretty big flippin' catch. Catch is... this, that, and I keep that. How am I going to... if I push this button, that's going to disappear and the panel will go up. Then we'll have a blue one over there and an orange one over here, but I won't be able to grab what I want. Oh, man. I think I'm pretty closed out now, and I think I'm pretty close. But in order for me to get onto that platform...
I'm sure you suffered mightily in my absence.
Welcome back. If, in order to hit that and actually make it to that platform, it has to be orange. It can't be blue. It has to be orange. And for it to be orange, I need something on that platform. Since I need the lens block out here, it's gotta be this one. Gotta be this one. So, I mean, one possibility is that if I could jump the wall, if I could just jump this wall right here, that would be smooth. Then I could get that cube over the other side, turn it orange, and go start working the lens. But I'm not sure I want to risk it. I might try it, but if I jump this wall, do you think it's worth it? Trying to jump that? Okay, Raider, thanks. You too. Have a good one, man. I just don't see a better way. I don't see a better way. Well, okay, hold on. I got an idea. I do have an idea. Sort of. No, it's not gonna work. Because I can't get it coming through here. How's it going, Avery? What's happening? What's up? How are you with puzzle games? Alright, come on, let's try this. No! Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Alright. Alright, we're not dead yet. Not done yet. I can still do that. Negus, I'm glad they shipped. I never trust too much in the way of inventory, online inventory. I'm also a little pissy at Newegg. When I was trying to get the video card, I originally tried to order it from Newegg, and all the funds were in PayPal. And PayPal actually had the balance for the video card, but when I went to buy it from Newegg, instead of drawing off my PayPal balance, Newegg tried to charge my credit card. They tried to pre-authorize the credit card I had attached to PayPal as a backup. I was not pleased. I'm probably not going to use Newegg for a while. Avery, what's wrong? What's going on? You're not doing fine. I don't like to hear that. But tell us what's up. Am I almost done for the night? About an hour and a half. Oh, there's a good chance we're not going to finish this tonight, but that's okay. We'll finish it some other time. Edward Snowden's on Twitter, and he is only following the NSA. That sounds about right. Sorry, I'm just standing here on this platform, but I'm thinking about what I need to do. I'm pretty sure I need to get that onto that platform. Pretty sure. And what I'm thinking now is maybe I moved the other one prematurely. Maybe I moved the other one prematurely. Yes, in short, Crash, I pretty much stick to the schedule, even if it gets me tired. I've been trying to change the schedule so that I can get enough rest and not be tired. I think it's been working. I've bumped up my original schedule by 2 hours, and I've moved one of the streams into the day. And so yeah, I try and wrap up all my streams by 9 o'clock at night, my time. It gives me a few extra hours to wind down and have a better chance of falling asleep by midnight or 1 a.m. And if I can fall asleep by midnight or 1 a.m., I'm in pretty good shape. Generally in pretty good shape. The problem is when I go to bed at midnight or even earlier and then I stay up all night, lying in bed, tossing and turning. That's what's gotta end. Okay. Damn, I'm wondering if maybe this should still be orange. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the other block off. Yes, Crash, I do dream about streaming sometimes, but the worst part is when I can't sleep, what's actually going on in my head is like a replay. In my head, when I'm lying in bed, unable to sleep, I'm playing games with all of you, and we're still talking. Yay, you gotta do this, and then I mean, we have fictional conversations, and it's pretty frustrating when I can't sleep. You did right. So you think, all right, Down 9, you think I did right. So, but if I go over there without the cube, I'm kind of screwed. Can't exactly run and jump very fast here. If I could jump over the wall. Oh, yes, I did make it over the wall. That's good. That's good. All right. That makes this possible, I think. Which color was it? Let me make sure. That's blue. Drop orange here. I hope this is right. All right, now I need to get myself out. So what we need to do now is go orange and blue. I can get myself out. And we've got the lens. Now we've got the lens. Oh no, I just saw a flaw in my plan though. We need both cubes or something, don't we? We need both cubes in order for this to activate. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, okay. There is a lie. Cantervillis, what's going on? I tried to say hi to you the other night. I saw you in chat. But I don't think you saw me. I don't think you saw me trying to talk to you. Ow. Some of the crew have blacked out. Ha! I know the game must look so rigged. I have no idea why it keeps favoring me. The odds are the same. I can actually set different odds. I can set different odds for regulars and viewers, as well as the theoretical subscribers. Don't ask me why I keep coming out winner here. Don't ask. Man, this isn't going so well. Downton Han, I realized I was close, but I think I've just botched it up again, too. Maybe. I mean, I guess I could... I can get another cube over here. Then what do I do with it? Need that other cube over there. And as soon as I call for another cube, that's going to turn blue. I feel like I need to. So that's gone. That turns blue. Now we got another one over here. Oh, man. I didn't even place that where it needed to be. Oops. My brain's getting tired. Won't stay. Oh man. It's not even that I feel stumped on this one yet. I just feel exhausted trying to move the pieces into place. And then I know I botched it up and it's like I need to redo that all again. Oh man. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, fine. Let's grab a new one. Let's grab a new one. I didn't hit it. Okay, let's grab a new one. Rip other cube. Oh, good. We can get the cubes through. If I need this cube over there, that's easy enough. But what I really need to do is get this cube over here for now. Turn this into a reversal so I can get back over there. Alright, come back over here. Now, what I need to do is this and this. And I need to set this up over here. Okay. Now, which color is which? Hold on. Is that it yet? Blue, orange. That'll bring me my cube. No, stop! Give me! Oh, that's fine. Actually, that's better. I think that's better. Is that better? I think that's better. Not exactly. It's not exactly better. Portals drop, cubes over there, but what I needed was to get over there. That's not gonna last, not gonna hold. I'm glad you hugged the companion cube. I think the companion cube needed a hug. Alright, let's try that again. Get this one over here. Okay.
I'm sure you suffered mightily in my absence.
Welcome back, Vitamin. How do you think it went? Blue, we step over here, orange. And as soon as it comes through, I need to move the other orange. Okay, it's through. Got my cube back. All right. Progress. Now. All right. I need to come over here, I believe. Once more. And I can shoot this. All right. I have to make this jump successfully. No! Ugh. Hitting the wall for that jump really sucks. Come on. Come on. There, come on. There you go. Come on, jump! Yes, made the jump. Okay. Okay. All right, now, damn it, I need to make it into that room. What's the best way to accomplish both these things? I want to pause here. In fact, I'm saving it right here. Let's saving it here. Is that my auto? I don't. Just save it. You feel like you did really well, but you weren't prepared for how gnarly it was. We'll see how it goes. When do you find out, Vitamin? How soon do you get your results? I like the music, Kintervillis. It's nice and ambient. So we need this cube and that cube to both be over here. Now, I think we're good. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. No, how do I... I see a few things I could do. I'm trying to think a couple steps ahead. I can get this cube over with the other one. I can get both cubes and me over there. And then I can hit this switch, and I could actually pass both cubes through. I could get both cubes over here. I see how I can do that. The problem is, I will be stuck over there. That's the problem. I'll be stuck over there. I'll be stuck over there. Because as soon as that one comes off the stand, as soon as that comes off the pressure plate, this will be blue. So, how do I get back over there? How do I get back over there? It's almost like I need to get pulled through the repulsion field. I need to get pulled through the orange field. I need to get pulled over here from over there. And the problem is, as soon as this pressure plate is freed up, it'll go blue. It'll turn blue and push me away. So I won't be able to pass through a portal up here. Just won't be able to. On the other hand, what? So close. We're so, this is very, very, very close. This is very close. I can get both blocks over here and then stack them and trigger this and open the door. The problem is, I can't actually get there to stack them. With the current setup I have, I can get them both over there. But I don't see how I can then join them. I would get stranded over here. Does anybody... You don't have to spit it out if you see it, but let me know. Do you see the solution? Do you know the solution already, and do you see it? It'd be very easy for me to pop out this blue portal. I can make an orange portal, no problem. Like that. I could go through it with this cube, no problem. We could end up over there. And this switch makes the red barrier reversible for the cubes. But not for me. That's why I'm not going anywhere right now, because I don't want to just trap myself over there. I feel like if I go over there, I'll be trapped. I think I really need to pee. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. I need to do that. Oh, sorry, Mike was muted. Ah. You're getting pizza. Nice. I'm actually going to make another pizza. That's going to be my dinner. I had 3 pizzas in the freezer. I'm going to make another one here. But somebody help me think through this. Somebody help me think through this. I've made it through most of this puzzle. Down on, if you're still there, it sounded like you knew what was going on. I know Sebe took off, and Sebe knew this stuff. Oh, I fixed the mic. I guess you're all getting a decent amount of lag. I should have the mic all sorted. If nobody knows, that's cool, but I hate the idea that that you might know what's going on here. I mean, if you want me to stew in it, tell me. But if you kind of know what's going on here, I would love... We've been doing this. This has been a collaborative effort. I love that other puzzle where we all had to put our heads together, and it still took all of us like an hour and a half to figure it out. Plus, had to basically look up the solution. Anyways, even with all of us, you won't get stuck, Wombat. That is not enough information. I've been to both sides. I will get stuck over there. I don't see how I couldn't get stuck over there. Because I won't be able to portal out. I will not be able to portal out. The only way you can portal out of that section is to drop a portal right here. Drop a portal right here. And then you can put the corresponding portal on the wall and go through it. The problem is, when I move that, this will turn from orange to blue. And then I won't be able to get through this hole because it'll be blue. It'll be pushing me through the hole, pushing me away. I won't be able to portal out. Well, what I need to do, IR Dumbs, is get both of the cubes over here. I need to get this cube on the ground and then that cube stacked on top of it. And I can do that, except for I can't be next to them. When I'm over here, I can hit this switch. It'll temporarily take the red barrier partway down. I can't walk through it, but I can drop the cubes through it. So I can drop the lens cube through onto the side with the laser. And if I make this orange portal here, I could go through the orange portal with the companion cube, drop out over there, and then I'll be over here with both cubes. And I can hit the switch and then pass both cubes through the red beam, and then I'd end up with both cubes over there, where they need to be. Both cubes need to be over there. So I could pull that off, but what that'll do is leave me standing over here, and the beam will be blue. And the beam will be blue. And so I don't see how I can portal out once that happens. Wombat says you won't get stuck. I think I will. I don't see how I won't get stuck. I don't see what I'm missing. I think I'll get stuck. Screw it, let's do it. I'll show you what I mean. Here, okay. So I come through. Check it out. I'm not stuck yet. Because I could still jump over to that orange portal. I could switch this blue one down here, walk through it, and get back out. But what I need is for both of the cubes to be over here. I need both the cubes over here. So here's one. There's one cube. Wombat, you've done Portal Stories Mel before? That's awesome. I'd never even heard of it. I'm still trying to figure out who suggested it to me. I don't even know who do I have to thank that we're actually doing this? I was asked at least 2 or 3 times to look into Portal Stories Mel. Was that you, Wombat? Or who was it? I can't even remember. Somebody suggested this. That's why I looked it up. That's why I got it. That's why we're playing it. And I feel bad because somebody who wanted to see this, I couldn't even contact them to let them know that we were going to play it. I've had it on the schedule for 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. And I still don't remember who suggested it. Okay. Here's why I feel like I might be sort of stuck. Maybe I'm not as stuck as I thought, though. Hold on. Maybe I'm not as stuck as I thought. Could you ride the blue beam over the edge somehow? Well, it is now a blue beam. And, if I hit this, I could drop a portal up here. For instance, that. And I could do something like that. They're connected. They're connected, but I can't walk against the beam. I mean, not effectively. I can't go through the blue beam. And even though I can turn it orange again, in theory, I could turn it orange again for a moment. It won't last. Even if that turned, it wouldn't work. I actually just kind of screwed myself too. I shouldn't have moved that other one. I should have kept the orange one on the ground over there. Why not just blue portal out? What exactly do you have in mind? I can't go through. I can't get through it. And even if I had gotten through it, even if I had gotten through it when I still had the orange one over here, when I had the orange one over there, even if I had gotten out to that side, the same problem would exist. You can't jump up onto this platform. You have to portal across, and the only place you can portal across is from the top of the beam. So... Right, but what else can I hit? There's really nowhere else for me to, portal. What happened to one of the boxes? Why did one of the boxes fry? Well, that sucked. Why did one of the boxes fry? God, my brain hurts too, Vitamin. My brain hurts too. Yeah, this is getting pretty screwed up now. And I can get that box back, and I can get out of here by putting this back. Making it orange again. Now I've got a repulsor field. Now I can get out. So it's easy enough for me to get out like that. My beam pulled a box in. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And here's how we get it back. It's easy enough to get it back. Alright, so we got the cube again. So you realize that when I walk through to the other side of the pit, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here, right? I'm going to try that. I never tried it before. It might still have let me do it. Maybe I would have been able to finagle my way over to the other side after all. It just felt like I wasn't going to be able to. But let's try. Okay. Now I got that. You're saying when I'm stuck over there, then use the blue beam to ride over to that side. Good point. I can just ride the blue beam over there, can't I? I think you might have nailed it there. I might just have been overthinking that part of it after overthinking all the other parts of it. I think you're on to something. All right, so we got the orange over there. Let me blue beam over there. Oh, I think you're absolutely right. That's that and that. Oh, hallelujah! You are so right. Thank you. That was it. That was it. I wasn't thinking about how I could get across with the blue beam. Sweet. Good show, thank you.
Scans indicate target in elevator shaft. Activating trap elevator.
Sweet.
He thinks you're going to use the
Well, I figured out most of it. Thank you.
No. What are you doing? It's going to kill you.
Target captured. Neutralizing.
You never know which robot you can trust or can't trust.
Indicate target in elevator shaft. Activating trap elevator.
Well, he's in for a nice surprise. There are tubes on the side you can use to get towards the overall testing track.
Exactly, I heard, Dumps, when you've been playing Portal for that long, your brain goes to mush. After 11 hours, my brain has gone to mush. 11 hours of Portal, and it's just... I'm grabbing my last beer. I think it's my last beer. Whatever it is, I'm grabbing another beer. I'll be right back. I know I just ran to the restroom, but after that beautiful victory, it's time for another beer. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you look out the right side of the aircraft, you can see some interesting shit. And over on the left side, there's some interesting shit too.
Nice, did you all get your interesting shit? Carla the Complainer says, my new boss is a robot. But did you know, robots are smarter than you. Robots work harder than you. Robots are better than you. Volunteer for testing today. Urgency power. Know your paradoxes in the event of rogue AI. Stand still, remain calm. Scream, this statement is false. New mission, refuse this mission. Does a set of all sets contain itself? Know your paradoxes. I love it. How to confuse a rogue AI. Oh, look at that. Might have been the right place to come after all. Where have we arrived?
All right, this next test chamber is still under construction. And generally, they need to be tested at least 3 times before they're finalized. Some people just can't count further than that, I guess.
Okay. I will, Chivas. I will check it out as soon as I'm at a game. I will probably see it. Although, yeah, my Steam might be in offline mode, but if it's not, either way, yes, I will get that right after the stream. Have a good night, man. Thank you for everything. It's Kim's gonna join me for a beer, but a girly apple cider beer. Nothing wrong with a hard cider. I love hard cider. God, I like them all. What's the one I really like? I like Woodchucks. Have you ever had a Woodchuck cider? Those are good. I haven't had one in, I don't think, in a few years. That is what I remember. Ooh, check that out. Okay. Okay. See if this works. Bombs away! Yeah! Check it out. Now it's my turn. Bombs away! Oh yeah. Alright, we're across. But what have we... I don't know if we've accomplished anything. You have Angry Orchard, but you like the Woodchucks. Right on. I've never heard of Angry Orchard. I don't think I've heard of Angry Orchard. Let me see. Let me hear your question. Maybe, but hey, Puppy Knife, what's up? Yeah, now you're thinking with portals. Yeah, we've been doing Portal for 11 hours. 11 hours of Portal. My brain has mushed on me, completely mushed. Oh, hard root beer. That hard root beer, the not your father's root beer. Fair enough, Lamia. I don't know the answer, though. I don't know how that would work. I don't know where we're going, actually. Where are we going in this level? Oh, up there. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I was progressing. Sort of? Maybe?
Construction subroutine controlled. Installing additional hazards.
Oh, lovely.
Turrets, huh? Let's see what I can do. How about I fire up the lasers? Deep pits. How about a hard light bridge?
we've taken... We're back up. Back up. Now, what does it take to get this open? Apparently wasn't just the pressure plate, because we've got something on the pressure plate, and it's not open. Who's there? Oh wait, the cube's no longer on the pressure plate. What happened to the cube? Oh, that's all gone now too. Yikes. Ow. Wasabi! You did make it back, Mike. Just in time. We are woo. You made it back for the last hour. Oh, wait. It let me put one up there? Ow, ow. Like, ow. No, stop, you freaks! Stop! Oh my god. You're evil! Stop it, I'm gonna drop you off the bridge. Bye-bye! God! Well, that was interesting. How do we get the cube back? How do we get the cube back? We need the hard light bridge to get the cube back. Okay, that's right. Now we should be able to get the cube back. And now... Why didn't that open the... Why doesn't that open the door? What does that do? Oh, I see. It's doing something else. It gives us the way out. Sort of. But not what I need. You were teaching your last DDP yoga class for the foreseeable future. Why was that the last one for now? So use the bridge. I can get the bridge over here. Oh, hold on. I didn't see the lens. I didn't see the laser. Did the laser kick in? What do we need the laser to hit? What are we trying to hit with the laser? I haven't noticed a target yet. Then it closes, and then I have to go around. Interesting.
Error. Test successfully completed. Resetting execution. Increasing test difficulty.
Oh, it's only test difficulty this time? I'm sure you can handle it. Just make sure to dodge the bullets again.
Alright, maybe that was correct, and they're fucking with me. The game is trolling. Fake Cave Johnson is trolling. Not Cave Johnson is trolling. Alright, we can get another one of those. Ow. It is possible. Virgil has not gained that much power yet. Virgil has not gone crazy yet. But I think both those things are real possibilities. Oh. Alright, we could stand to have this in a better position. Oh, okay, hold on. Progress. The platform's no longer there. But doors still not. Doors closed when it's like that. The door actually open now? Oh. Okay, now the door is actually open, but I'm not up there. That. You're partway up there. I had no idea that's what it was. We Are Woo says DDP is Diamond Dallas Page, an ex-wrestler who created the program. I had no idea. Okay. Uh-oh. All right. Ouch. How do we lower this thing again? Is it possible to lower this thing again? Well, that's interesting. I can put the cube up on that thing. I don't think that'll help me, but I can put the cube up on that thing. That opens the door, groovy. But I'm not on the platform. What lowers the platform? That didn't work. That was extremely temporary. What does that actually do? Oh, that did lower it. That did lower it. That did lower it. Okay, hold on. Wait, I see something going on here. Come on, let me put the body on here. Come on. Let me put multiple bodies on here. Come on. What do you mean there's not enough weight? No, no, no. You gotta do this. Come on, this has gotta work. This has gotta work. I need this to work. Right on, Prestige, you got some sleep. Nice, Silent Bob reference. Jay and Silent Bob strike back. That money doesn't shine, then you owe me, oh. Yeah, Jay and Silent Bob. Then you owe me, oh. I wish I could do the whole thing. I don't quite have it all in my head. Alright, so this levels, that's good. But I wouldn't be able to take it all the way up anyways. How do we pull this off? How do we pull this off? Ow, ow, stop. 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 No, just walk through. I'm not sure, Wombat, that you're getting all the pieces. Yes, I can walk through that, but it's not gonna help me. Not gonna help me. Watch what happens when I walk through. Okay, I'm on the platform. Now I'm not high enough, and the door's not open. For the door to be open, I need weight on the trigger, and for the platform to be high enough, I need the lens to be moved. So, yeah. I can do this. I can get over here. I'm not sure that'll help. Walk through first. Wombat, give me a little more to go on than walk through first. Especially with Twitch lag, man, with Twitch delay. I need contextual details. Walk through what first before doing what else. Now shoot the portal under the cube. Ah. Shoot the portal under the cube. I like that. That makes sense. Sort of. Sort of. That definitely raises the platform. That's good. Gets me up here. Yeah, you're right. Mike, it was going nuts. You're absolutely right. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. If I drop the blue one under there, bingo. Got it. I don't know if you're seeing it. It looks like it might No, it's still going crazy. You might be seeing this, but the stream is still going a little nuts. But that worked. Thank you. That worked well.
Organic threat escaping new test chamber. Escape contingency not in place.
Alright, good. Looks like it doesn't know where the elevator is heading to. Up ahead are the overgrown parts of the facility. I can try to reroute the elevator again if it holds up. There is an office area nearby from the same time period when Aegis was first installed. Maybe we can get some information from there.
Blue screen of death everywhere. Power levels critical. Organic interference at memory address. To maintain core facility routines, the Enrichment Center is running on reserve power. To restore power and full facility operations, reactivate the central core. Press any key to continue. Still dropping frames. Well, I'll tell you what, since we're still dropping frames, how about we just, let's do this for a second. Want a chance to double some of your, chance to double your bet. Altamore, did you burn through it all? Did you burn through all your chaos? Well, here, everybody can have, here's a little bit of extra. Everybody's got 40 extra. And if you want to bet the 40 that I just gave you, go ahead and bet it. Since it was free, you can go ahead and bet it. Negus, you're gonna have to bet. You're gonna have to pick. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Only 3 bets. All right, now we got 4 bets. It'll close automatically in about 2 minutes. Negus with the big bet. Oh, except I don't have multiple betting allowed on this particular bet. I could, but it's not enabled. So Negus, your bet went to 3. I like to live dangerously. Well, I think it took your bet. I think it took your bet on 3. When you bet 15 on 3, I'm pretty sure that's the bet it took. So let's see. We're like Zimbabwe. Jay can just print more money. Yes, I wish it worked like that. So here we go. Chaos roll. The number 3 appears in the cloud. Who bet that someone did? Somebody did. IR Dumbs. Yes, IR Dumbs comes away with a win. Cheers. It's a good thing you didn't take your second bet, Negus. That way you didn't lose all the extra. So, how does the stream look? We're still dropping some frames and the bit rates all over. Yeah, exactly. If I just rolled between... Yeah, if I rolled the chaos roll just as a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't think it would work as well as actually rolling a d20 and then we just call the winner like it is. Still dropping frames. Cheers, cheers. No. What I'm wondering is, should we stop the stream? We're about a half hour from the end of the stream, maybe 40 minutes. But the frame rate's all over the place. Yup, not a lot, but it is still dropping. So you're seeing it. You still have a gray screen. Well, we could wrap up here. Or wait a few minutes for the stream to stabilize. It looks okay on your end, Wombat? Right on. It's hard to describe what it looks like. What I'm seeing is occasionally the number of drop frames goes up, but what's really weird is the bit rate in OBS. It goes from 0 to 5K instead of hovering where it should be, just short of 3K. Vitamin says, Jay, do you ever feel like someone is standing behind you when you're streaming? Fortunately not. No, I don't feel like someone's standing behind me. That's good. That would be extremely creepy. There's someone behind me. Do a poll for ending now and staying for 30 minutes after it stabilizes. Okay, let's see if I can do this right from memory. Poll start. Due to drop frames. Yes. No. Let's see if this works. Poll start. That did not work. Hold on. That. Oh, you know what? We still have a poll open. The Saints Row poll is still open and tied. All right, I'm going to close the Saints Row poll. Forget that for now. And let me just try this instead. All right, there we go. Right on, Crash. Nobody's voting, huh? Feel free to vote on that. 28, 29. Hold on. Hold on. I think the frames are stabilizing. It may be stabilizing. It's not jumping anymore. Hold on. It's not jumping. It just jumped. And yes, it's still jumping. Yeah, it's still all over the place. You'd like me to pick. God. Yeah, I think we should probably wrap up early because the stream is not stable right now. I'm glad that some of you can still see it, but I'm sure it is being wonky for some people, and what I'm seeing is not a healthy looking set of numbers. Yeah, I don't think your vote worked. 0 or 1. 0 or 1. Okay, let's see. All right, tomorrow.